That's it. I think I started like 3 minutes late today. That's my bad. We are still here. We are still here. We are still here. We are still here. Um, Let it play that one time. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling blessed. I'm thankful. Shout out to every single body that is in here this morning so far today. When you come in, y'all, make sure y'all like the live. I didn't shut my computer down. This ain't tripping. When you come in, make sure y'all like the live. I said live. Thinking I'm on TikTok. When you come in, y'all, make sure y'all like the video. This live stream at that. About that on YouTube. Appreciate all the support across the Facts and Stats platform. Nah, you might have had the issue that Shaggy had before, where your thing didn't reoccur. So yeah, you might have had an issue with Shaggy had where your thing needed to reoccur. I feel like the title is a little dry. I want to update the title a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. But yeah, just say you're not a member. You probably had what happened with Shaggy. That's a bet. Yeah, like I was saying, it's a blessing. Happy Monday. Victory Monday for most. Victory Monday for some. Especially for me. You know what it is. Being a Ravens fan. It's a blessing, bro. It's a blessing. Being a Ravens fan, it's a blessing. You know, 1-4. I'm gonna leave it at that. 1-4. He said, "I feel sad. I'm great. I feel blessed. I'm thankful. Ain't nothing wrong with me right now. Ain't nothing wrong with me right now. I am perfecto. I am great. But like I was saying though, I want to edit that title a little bit. I feel like it's a little dry. I'm gonna edit that joint in like 5 minutes, probably. Welcome to the best show in the world. Appreciate everybody that's in here so far. When you come in or when you are in here, make sure y'all like the video. Yeah, like the video. That also helps the algorithm out for getting more people to come in here. All 17 of you all, thank y'all for being here. Obviously, we're gonna talk about the NFL playoffs. Jordan, I thought y'all talked about Texas and OSU on Saturday. I wasn't present, but I could have sworn I heard y'all talk about college football on Saturday. Correct me if I'm wrong. If not, I was thinking about it. But I'm like, oh, I think they talked about that on Saturday already, so it don't matter. But we obviously gonna be talking about the NFL playoffs, man. We had 5 NFL playoff games from start to finish. We're gonna start with the Texans and Chargers, obviously. Talk about the Ravens and Steelers. We're gonna talk about Jayden Daniels. I don't know why so many of y'all Nick established. And no, I did not bet y'all because I didn't care to bet. I made other bets. I bet my man on the side and I bet FanDuel. Plus 144. That's extra $44. Extra $44. Yes, I bet FanDuel and I bet on the side. I was that confident I doubled down on the Commanders. I just did not understand why so many people was. You don't bet against black quarterbacks that's emerging. Let me start there. You don't bet against Jayden Daniels. You don't bet against Lamar Jackson. Just what you just don't do. You know, especially if they playing against a team that's on a level. Like the Commanders, like the Bucs ain't this and the Commanders this. That's not that. It's not this and this. No, it's this. If anything, it's this. So I'm going with the better quarterback, in my opinion. Shout out Rudy, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Rudy. Yeah, it was a little mini show on Saturday. Jordan Will said I tweeted it and everything. Still, how are you saying it's like they dominated or something? He won the game. I'm speaking to him because he won the game. He led the game winning drive. He wasn't rattled as a rookie. Like, come on now. You got a problem with praising Jayden Daniels, bro. You don't got to be against Jayden. For what? Am I complete? Am I back? Can y'all hear me? Am I back? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? He said, it's not my computer, dude. He said, it's my computer. All right, I'm back. Let me respond to Shaggy comment. He said, I said nothing about him in that statement. I'm talking about your point about them winning. That goes to my point. When it comes down to the nitty gritty, he's going to win the game. That's the whole point. When it comes down to the nitty gritty, I'm going to go with the better quarterback because I am more confident in them leading a game winning drive or doing necessary things throughout the game to win the game. Simple. And he did that. Meanwhile, the Bucs didn't. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, talk about the game winning drive. You scared to talk about the game winning drive? Talk about escaping Kancey. Talk about escaping Kancey and giving him the stiff arm and getting the first down. Talk about the throw to Eckler. Talk about everything that he did, bro. Like, I think he had 308 yards, total yards out of the 354. They had 354 yards. He had 308 of them. I think I'm somewhere in that ballpark. Talk about that. Like, talk about that. Talk about how the run game was non-existent and he still thrived. Talk about that. Like, come on, bro. Talk about the balls he delivered to Yami. Talk about the balls he delivered to Terry. Can't wait to check the Bucs top 5 offense. Good morning to everybody that's in here, man. Good morning to everybody that's in here, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to another daily Facts and Stats show, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern until 11 a.m. Eastern until expecting the show to be about somewhere between 3 to 5 hours today. We obviously got a lot to talk about as far as the NFL playoffs. It's actually some good college hoops this past weekend, and then also just pit stopping, checking around the NBA. Ain't really nothing. You know, as far as NBA purposes, ain't really nothing. If we get to it, we get to it. If we don't, we don't. That's where I'm at with it. So any NBA folks, if we get to it, we get to it. If we don't, we don't. The NBA is not make or breaking the show today. Respectfully, it's the NFL playoffs time. And ain't nothing better than that. Like, listen, I'm a Ravens fan. I'm a Ravens fan. Don't nothing get better than that. Nothing get better than that. I'm chopping. Am I lagging on y'all? Am I lagging on y'all? Am I lagging on y'all before I proceed? Let me know if I'm lagging on y'all. I might gotta disconnect my LAN cable. I am lagging on y'all. Kinda. Yeah. A bit. It's some moving going on in here right now. They moving some things. So I'm thinking that's what's altering it a little bit, to be honest. I'm thinking that's what's altering the connection a little bit. But what I was about to say. If you are in here, first and foremost, y'all, we got to 31 people now. If you are in here, y'all, make sure y'all like the video. Liking the video helps the algorithm out for somebody that's surfing on YouTube or whatever the case may be. May come across Facts and Stats and come inside Facts and Stats. And all they have to do is come inside Facts and Stats. If somebody comes inside Facts and Stats, they're more than likely to come back and want to talk in the show or even listen or continue to listen to the show. Second, make sure you all comment throughout the show today. I read every comment for the most part. And yeah, interact with me while I interact with y'all. Third, this is slight. You know what I'm saying? This don't take a lot of time at all. If you are not, all you gotta do is share this out with one person, by the way. Whether it's a sports fan, whether it's an NFL fan, it don't have to be none of the playoff teams. They just like listening football talk or talking football. Share it out with one of them. It could be one person. Pretty sure if you share it out with one person, like I said, they'll come back again. Last but not least, if you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel, make sure you all subscribe. We're on a road to 1,000 subscribers. Road to 1,000 subscribers, which is not easy. I'm getting my TikTok folks to subscribe. Shout out to them. Don't know if any of them in here right now, but shout out to them. Next, there are numerous ways or things you can do to extend your support to the platform. Again, it's just extending your support. Being here alone is supporting the platform. Appreciate the hearts. First and foremost, becoming a member. If you are not a member, would love for you all to become a member. There's 3 different levels you can join as: level 1, level 2, and level 3. You'll start there. They all have different customized perks. And yeah, man, it's just really just extending your support for the platform. On top of that, you can send super chats and super stickers at any time throughout the show or any show, whether it's $1, whether it's $5, whether it's $10. And then to become a member, it's the link right here in the description. I used to tell y'all you got to be on a desktop to become a member, but now you can do it straight from your phone. You can become a member straight from your phone. Just hit the description on this video. Just go and say become a member. Click that, become a member, and then boom, we good to go. Also, you're gonna be seeing floating at the end of majority topic changes throughout the show today is the Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. It's at Fact and Stats _ on all platforms. I typically won't record when I do record a podcast episode. I distribute the clips to those platforms, and also there'll be some clips throughout the show that get distributed to those platforms as well. I'm still waiting on a new power cord for my freaking Cricket, so I'm not gonna say that about the website right now because I can't really do much. One of the main things is playback. Playback.tv/facts and stats. Justin, what's good, Justin? Playback.tv/facts and stats is where we watch NBA games at every single night. Also have the ability, which is super duper late, but it's more so like a here, nigga. Like, take it. You want it here, have it. You can finally watch college football at the moment. Inside of Playback, Josh, good morning. Inside of Playback, it's playback.tv/facts and stats. If you click the link in the description, it's going to say click the link in the description. It's going to say live nightly watch parties. So we watch NBA games in there every single night. Obviously, we got NBA NFL playoff game tonight, but I'll still pop in there or be in there tonight for the most part, watching Grizzlies and Rockets and every numerous games as well, or other games, I should say. My bad. I'm over here stuttering. So yeah, that's what today's show gonna look like. NFL playoffs. Thank you to everybody that's in here so far. All 40 of you all. If it's one person that's not subscribed, make sure you all subscribe to the platform. If you are not a member, make sure you all become a member as well. There's 40 people in here. We got 16 likes on this video. Can we get the video to 25 likes? It's 40 people in here. Can we get the video to 25 likes? And let me share the link to come to the stage. This is an open invitation to anybody, by the way, y'all. This is an open invitation to anybody, whether you're new, whether you're used to the platform, whatever. If you want to join the stage, that is the link to come on the stage. And we're going to start talking about some NFL football. We're going to be starting off with game one. Before we get to game one, we start this game off the same. I mean, I said the game off. We start the show off the same way. Fact and Stats Gambling Discord. If anybody want to join the Discord, feel free to join the Fact and Stats Gambling Discord. That link on this YouTube channel, it may or may not work. If it don't work, let me try it real quick. I don't even think it worked. Yeah, it don't work. All right, so I gotta edit that. I said I was gonna edit it last week, and I didn't even do it. Bummer. I didn't even do it. But I'm gonna fix that. If you do gamble, you're not in the Discord though, you can send me, you can DM me on at Fact and Stats _ or at everything, and I'll send you the link right now. Start the show off the same way before I let D-Mac and Low up here. Who sold your parlay? I'll start with me. I did something so noob-like. Like, I did something so stupid. Like, I did something so unusual. Like, not even unusual. But Jaja, good morning, brother. I had a no sweat bet. So it's a no sweat. For anybody that don't know what a no sweat is, you put X amount on a parlay, you'll get X amount back up to what they're willing to give you back, right? So some is max refund of 50, some is max refund 100, whatever the case may be. I had a no sweat bet. I already had the Commanders winning, so I didn't need to put them on, you know what I'm saying, any parlays, because I had them winning. So I went with Bucky anytime, Terry anytime, and JD anytime. And I told myself all day, Terry, Mike Evans, Bucky. I told myself all day, Terry, Mike Evans, Bucky. And the last minute, I went with Jayden Daniels for no reason. Probably because he killed them on the ground week 1. But still, that's 15, 16, 17, 18 weeks ago. I don't even know why I even did that, bro. They spied him a lot last night. I think he had like 36 rushing yards or whatever the case may be. But yeah, that's who sold my parlay. Other than that, I had a good weekend gambling on college basketball. Yeah, I had a good weekend gambling on basketball for the most part. So it was really no issues on my end. Anybody else, feel free to type it in the chat. Josh Allen couldn't get get the word of TD. Yeah, man. That's another one. Yeah, established. Your what you typed in the chat yesterday was ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you. What you typed in the chat yesterday was ridiculous. Got some things to talk about today because, man, Matt Collins on my sugar honey iced tea list. Saquon and AJ Brown. Yeah, AJ Brown had like 1 catch, 10 yards. Jaja, what you got to talk about, bro? I see y'all. I'm about to let y'all up. What you got to talk about? I got a new song today. McMillan and Baker yards. I got a new song today. It's my song I'm rocking with today. I already said y'all can't hear. She said y'all can't hear. She said y'all can't hear. Y'all can't even hear. I'm pissed y'all couldn't hear. Y'all lucky y'all couldn't hear. Don't worry about it. I'll pull it out. I'll pull it out. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me at least though? I want to know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Y'all should be able to hear me still. Oh, so I lost sound. I lost sound. Can y'all hear me now? Okay. So y'all couldn't hear what I played though. Can y'all hear that? Could y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? So y'all can't hear my soundboard. Okay. So that's another thing. That's another thing to troubleshoot. I don't know why y'all can't hear it. That's strange. I don't know why y'all can't hear it. Let me look them up here. All right. I seen everybody that got sold last night. Meanwhile, let me troubleshoot. I think I know what it was.
Bro, you know what sold my money, y'all? Let me talk to America real quick. Can you hear me, ass?
Yeah.
Let me talk to America right quick, man. Y'all know what sold my money, bro? Saquon Barkley decided to be a nice guy and not score the ball.
You should Saquon decided to be a nice guy. What?
And not
Oh,
score the
that's
ball,
cool. Oh,
bro.
that's cool. That's cool.
Bro, I lied to you not. Hold on, let me pull up the slip. This is crazy. Oh, Cleveland saw me too. I parlayed Denver, Cavs, Suns, Bills, Eagles, Commanders, and Vikings. And Cavs sold that on that sad. But I took
Yeah.
James Cook, Saquon, Josh Jacobs, Bucky Irvin, and Terry McLaurin. Oh my, this is about to be the freest.
I
This is about
really
to be the
don't. I
freest
really don't
money I ever made
understand
in my
why
life.
didn't he score
And
though?
this
Like he
man
just did that for
Saquon
no
Barkley
reason.
doesn't score the ball. Are you serious, bro? He really ran all the way down to the 1 yard line and took a knee.
Nah, he didn't make it to the one. He didn't make it to
He
the
Nah,
did
he
one.
didn't
not
make.
run to the
He
one.
didn't get to the one. He didn't get to the one. But he went
That's
down.
super
He went
jazz though. That's
down.
super
Yeah,
jazz.
he started like the 40. You said the one.
He slid down.
But he could have scored, bro. My thing is that he could have scored, bro, and he chose not to, bro. And I'm really disgusted. I did jazz the 1 yard line though, but that's really how I felt, bro. I felt like he went down at the one, bro. Damn near the same thing to me, bro. Like I'm disgusted, bro. It's all
Nah, I
good.
feel that.
Saquon, he want to see me eat. It's all good, man. Oh, and what's the name? Brian Robinson Jr. saw me too. I took a parlay on the late game. You know what's crazy, Ed? I did the same thing you did, bro. I swear, I said Mike, Bucky, Mike, and Bucky, Mike, and
Terry.
Terry, bro. And as soon as I loaded up the app, I put them on a parlay. For some random reason, I added Jayden Daniels, bro. Shout out, shout out JD though.
Yeah, I did some. I don't even know why I did him. Honestly, that I don't even like betting on quarterbacks to score. I don't even bet on quarterbacks to score for real, bro. I legit
The only
don't.
one you do that is Josh, and that's sometimes, but I don't know.
I ain't no funny. But it was a no sweat though. So how? What was the process? It was a no sweat. I ain't really tripping. I'm gonna use that drink. Use that drink tonight.
Process. Let's get back to it. We need 4 people to run across the end zone. Process. Let's get to it.
This man made his name real MVP 17.
Playing from iPhone.
He said Andrew didn't score. Andrew didn't score. So 1 leg. That's terrible.
Likely didn't score. Yeah, Andrews did sell that touchdown that you cooked up.
That's terrible. No, that's not terrible. We played a good football game. We put it like that. That's not terrible. It is what it is. We played a good football game. Let me see. Hold on. Ravens. Uh, Make sure y'all sharing the live out with anybody that you may know that want to talk about some football, man. I'm about to go ahead and get started. We got Jaja up here bright and early. Shout out to Jaja, man. And I don't blame him. You know, he got a lot to say, he said. And I was one of the ones that was against his team for no reason. Literally no reason. Well, I had my reasons. Let me say that. I had my reasons. We're gonna
Bro,
go ahead
don't
and
say
get
no reasons, bro. They was
yeah, I had my reasons. I had my reasons, rightfully so. We're gonna go ahead and start the show with that though. The Texans defeated the Chargers 32-12 this past Saturday. And we was going to talk about it a little bit yesterday, but I was like, nah, I'd rather just talk about all five in the same day. So it personally for me, the Chargers started off out 6-0, and I had said yesterday briefly that I think JK first couple of runs were good runs. Whether it was 6 yards, 7 yards, whatever the case may be that he picked up. And then the Texans realized, hey, they have one guy that's really winning on the outside, whether he's on the outside, whether he's in the slot. Other than that, nobody is winning. Nobody is getting separation. Nobody is doing anything. Let's stop this little early running game
catch
now.
the damn ball.
Yeah, that too. Let's stop this running game that they got going on right now. Let's stuff the box a little bit and let's see what they do then. Outside of that, it was literally just a Lamar McConkey show, and I don't think Gus or JK hit 30 yards. I think JK last couple of carries were bad because they stuffed the box. But other than that, like I said, he started off with like 6 or 7 yards on his first couple of carries, or like 2 out of his first 4, somewhere in that ballpark. Ladd, most rookie receiving yards in a playoff game in NFL history, 9 catches, 197 yards with a touchdown. The 86-yard touchdown is the one that's being highlighted the most, obviously. Joe Mixon was good on the ground. Joe Mixon was good on the ground. And then personally for me, I think the Texans started rolling from the second quarter on down. CJ picked up steam, and I think CJ made a lot of winning plays, not only with his arm, but with his legs as well. Nico Collins showed up, and you know they played a good football game. And honestly, I think that game on Saturday as well, you saw why Derek Stingley was an All-Pro corner this year.
Better than Trent McDuffie.
Pretty much had that side of the field on straps. With all due respect, he had that side of the field on straps. Caught an interception.
Better than Christian Gonzalez.
Can y'all stop doing that, bro? Had a pass breakups, whatever the case may be. And he just played an overall good game from a corner, you know. So I enjoyed watching that game. We got Jaja up here, who's a Texans fan. Jaja, feel free to talk about the game or what you saw, things you like, maybe everything that you did not like as far as your performance or whatever the case may be.
Oh yeah, man, and thanks for all this. But I guess the thing with me was even to start, once the Chargers were able to move down the field, but the fact that they were getting 3s instead of 7s really stood out. And it was some nerves early on because I think Will Disley was their tight end. Someone mentioned dropped some key ones, and that could have made a difference early. And but when we was able to settle in, like you said, to slow down Dobbins, we were able to do that because D'Amico has a good job of seeing what you're doing and then quickly adjusting to what you want to what the offense wants to do. But like I said, the star of the show was really them. Our front seven was healthy for the first time all year, and we was able to get after Herbert. We knew that Herbert didn't turn the ball over a lot, but D'Amico Ryan said in the post game, when you get a pressure on a quarterback, that's what it looked like. It doesn't matter if the quarterback history before us, but when they play us and we get pressure on them, you can actually make some. You can actually make some plays on the ball, even though somewhere drops. There was times where Justin Herbert had some ill-advised throw, like the one he rolled out and just threw it across his body to I think Kamari Lassiter that he picked off. Like that was characteristic. I mean from him, but I guess he felt rushed there. And then of course, like Stingley was able to make plays there. And then on the offense side of the ball, like we was like sputtering and we was struggling up until like I said, like everybody talks about the play where CJ had the ball go through his hands and then picks it up and throw it to Xavier Hutchinson. And for Stroud at this point, when you're down, you're 2 and you're 3. Stroud talks about how he wants to play instruction so much, but at this point, you got to be going from wanting to play instruction so bad to actually becoming a playmaker on the field, and that's when you see him have open lanes and take off and run. Because there was a time that I was upset because there was a time that he took a sack. I think when Thompson got beaten, Joe Bosa got him, where Stroud had a lane to basically run up the middle of the field because nobody was there, and he took a sack. So after that, the coaches showed him that, and he was able to take off and use his legs a little bit more, and it was able to get the team motivated on the opposite side of the ball. And Joe Mixon was able to really close it out with a touchdown run there at the end. And and really like the reason why I feel like they play with so much energy is because we had people on TV saying that this was a bye week. We had some even on media and even even like Jordan Woods and West saying that we're gonna get the shit beat out of. Not only the fans heard that, they heard that inside the locker room. So it's like you're not gonna send me home in my house. Like
The locker
we may
room
not
is
go all the
Jordan
way.
Woods?
Yeah. Jordan Woods and West talking about so we're gonna get the shit beat out of. But a team did get the shit beat out of, it just wasn't mine. So and I'm glad for that because it like the mood in the locker room was like, you're not gonna send me home in my house. Like that just doesn't make any sense. And it's been like that for our history because we're 6-2 on wild card weekend at home. So we got a good record at home, wild card weekend, and we move face another good opponent in the Chiefs, and I'm excited for that matchup too. So
Damn. You said Jordan wasn't West was talking crazy like that?
yeah, it's tough. Yeah.
They was the only ones.
There's Wilson in the
I
locker room.
mean, like some had us losing, which was like I wouldn't like mind that because these were like two good teams, 4-5 matchup. But like when it gets to the point where like we gonna get the shit beat out of, like I didn't agree with that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
because you already was one talking about some we could win, it could happen. So I forgot what day that was. So
Whatever day we was in here. But
yeah.
yeah. Okay,
So you-
I was just
You was notating everything type shit.
Yeah, just like the team was, because that's why Joe Mixon was smoking that Rex Ryan pack in the locker room and it went viral. So
That was funny.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Anybody else had anything?
Jaja, you can see the comments in the chat. Like you know how to find those.
Yeah,
Why
what
you up
said
here?
that?
nah, I can't.
11
Oh,
fail.
you on the app on your phone or whatever?
Yeah.
Click comments. It's just to say stage comments chat. Click comments.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see what people say on YouTube.
I ain't gonna lie though, it was
I see it now. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
shout out to that Texans defense,
It's okay, man.
They
It's
was
okay.
balling.
I see it.
Okay. Well, this was a game. But Ev, you summarized it pretty well. I mean, the Texas defense locked in on Ladden, even though he still had a great game. Wasn't much else the Chargers' weapons were able to get done. So they were able to.
And they put a stop to that run game too.
Yeah,
And they couldn't run the ball. They couldn't throw the ball.
I mean,
Luke,
the Chargers.
87. No, I can't do that.
So whatchamacallit, the Texans defense, I would go as far to say that's probably their best game they played this season. Granted, it makes sense when you got people back healthy and shit. But they played, I always knew they were going to be like, I knew they were like a good
Yes, sir,
defense.
Cody.
But nigga, y'all played great on defense. Like, great on defense. I was very impressed
Rudy, I
with
said that last week,
just
by
like
the way.
defensively how y'all looked and how y'all showed up. And even in the beginning when like it was clear that it kind of looked like, oh shit, this might go the Chargers way, that your defense didn't get tired with like being back on the field and like, that shit. Sometimes niggas can get a little fatigued and be like, the fuck y'all doing on the other side of the ball. And they stayed locked in at every moment and stayed opportunistic. So shout out to your defense for real. Like shout out to D'Amico, because I know that's his unit.
Yes,
You
sir.
niggas balled out when
Yes,
it
sir.
mattered, dude. I have nothing but props for that.
I'm mad my soundboard not working. I don't think it's working, bro. I appreciate
Why
you.
is not working?
I don't. Let me try. Hold on. Y'all
Yeah,
don't hear
that's
that,
kind of
right?
weird. I mean, yeah, it should work.
Yeah, y'all don't hear that. It's not working. I gotta
Oh, you
figure
just
out how
play
to
some?
connect. I gotta figure out how to connect it to my
To the
desktop.
stream. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta do some behind the scenes
Damn,
connecting.
nigga, I wanted some.
Shout out to Zamir though. Jaja, I put something on the chat before that. Did you see what Jordan Woods offered you?
But before he answers that question, I would like to just get it out of the way since it's Monday, and I know y'all been doing this wildcard weekend shit while the real team's been at home just resting. But Jaja, are we keeping our bet that we had last year? Because last year you said if we met in the divisional round, we were betting. I just want to ask you, so we can get out of the way early. Do you want to bet on this game or no?
Sure, cool.
Okay, what you want to put on it? You want to keep the 50? You want to go up to 100?
We can do 50. It's all right.
All right, 50, cool. That's funny. Then you can answer Jordan's question.
One more
But it's
test
like
and y'all.
D-Mac, you gotta get some better delivery, or some better trash talk with your little slick
I
talk.
don't need
That
no
shit
trash
didn't
talk,
hit.
Shaggy. We
Am I the
we
only
said
one
that
who
for
just
real.
didn't feel that though? Like that just didn't
I
hit.
wasn't
The
trash
other
talking. I'm
real
asking
team
him if
sitting
he
at
wants
home.
to
That
bet or
shit
not.
ain't hit at all, gang.
That's the thing, Shaggy. I'm not
Like
trash
it ain't
talking.
hit at all. How you expected that to hit?
I
That
don't do
shit was
the troll
phony as
stuff,
hell.
Can y'all hear that?
Shaggy, I don't do the troll stuff. You
It's
say
just
that.
super low,
I'm
man.
just asking Buddy if he wants to bet on
Y'all
this.
hear that or no?
The trash
It's
talk.
super low. It's super low.
can't hear you.
Okay, super low. Okay, so I got it. Okay, all right, cool. I know what I got. Thanks, bro. Super low.
Yo,
Barely.
highlight. I thought I was the only one. That shit didn't hit, bro. I mean,
I wasn't trash talking, Shaggy. I leave the
yes,
troll.
you were. You was trying to get a little
I
slick little
leave
jab in
you
there
have
real
some
quick.
team to
Zimmer,
team.
either way, appreciate you,
Time to
Birdie.
time
Zimmer,
I leave
appreciate you.
that to you, dog.
Thank you for the mic, brother Ev.
Shaggy funny as hell, bro.
Bro, am I tripping, Ev? Like he tried to get a slick jab in there, but it ain't hit.
It wasn't no slick jab.
Yes, it was.
Where's the jab? I asked him if he
all the
wants
real
to bet on the
teams rested
game.
at
Brandon, I
home.
appreciate you subscribing. Appreciate you subscribing,
Yeah,
Brandon.
what that be? That's a statement of fact.
D-Mac, my dog, man.
Yeah, y'all
You my
niggas playing that
dog,
wild
man.
card shit. I don't know, man.
Wait, so did Jaja answer? Or
Yeah, he said he wanted to bet. We got 50.
no, not you.
Oh, Jordan? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Jaja, you got another offer in the chat from Jordan Woods. He said, here's 100 to your 25.
You guys trying to blitz my man, Jaja.
No, I mean that's one I would take though. I'm not turning that one. No, I'm not trying to be funny. Why would you turn that down? Why would you bet?
I'm taking that too. If I just took a bet for 50, I'm
Yeah,
definitely
how would you bet 50 straight?
God
and
damn,
not
this
take
shit is
that?
going quick.
Jaja,
Exactly.
Jaja,
Here comes
Oh,
let
he
me ask
better
you
say
this,
something
Jaja.
crazy. He about to say
I know
you.
you're a confident motherfucker, right? Look, you might as well take that 50 with D-Mac. And I'm with Jordan Woods. My 100, your 25. Talk to me, Jaja.
Well, he don't need to bet both of y'all. Jaja, you don't have to bet both of them. Are you betting Jordan Woods?
Why you
He
hopping in
clean
between,
house.
Ev? Nigga, if
No,
you
I'm
want
just
to
trying to
bet
be.
them both,
I know you feel
He
confident
clean
in them
house,
We don't gotta
CJ
drag it. You know what
Stroud.
I'm saying?
And you got to think
Hey,
about
the
it.
thing
Patty
is,
ain't play
gotta
football
drag it,
in a couple weeks, man. You know,
the thing
Patty
is
a
with
little
me though,
rusty.
I've been fans of teams, so I'm like, look, and that's why with D-Mac, the reason I accepted him because that was from a year ago, so that was already straight. So
You passing up
I'm
on
a big Chiefs
$200?
fans on this one.
You can get you a Derek Stingley jersey if you win.
he might have one.
I already
So
got jerseys, but
Jaja, are you passing on Jordan Woods or no? So I know how to move forward with the show.
I'm only betting with D-Mac, so yeah.
All right, cool. Granted, that makes no sense to me, but I'm not
Yeah,
questioning.
that's just bad gambling.
Yeah,
Hey, Jordan Woods. Hey,
you got at
Jordan
least
Woods.
take. I ain't gonna lie, but for you to bet
Hey,
D-Mac, you
Jordan
got at
Woods.
least take either Jordan Wood or
Ev dead ass
no
stepped on
golf
this nigga bed. That's messed up.
Who bet did I step on? That's the same bet that Jordan Woods
You
just
Nah,
won.
he
stepped on
blocked
this
with
nigga bed, bruh.
Who bad? Who bad?
My goodness, hey, Jordan Woods.
All right, who bet you talking about?
250 bean pies in his pocket.
Bruh, you
This
just
seems
jumped in and
seems
said that's the
excessive.
same thing.
If he only
Okay,
wants to
and
bet
that
one
means he
person,
could win double the money or not.
Yeah, but I'm saying if he wasn't going to take Jordan Woods bet, he wasn't going to take BJ bet. That's why I was just trying to cut to the chase. Like, are you taking Jordan Woods bet or not?
Child.
That's all I was trying to do. But again, that makes no sense to me. But I'm not judging you. I don't what you do with your pockets, whatever the case may be.
They said you
nigga said
scared,
that don't
Jaja.
make no sense, and I'm not judging.
I mean, like I only bet fans of teams, and I already told D-Mac from a year ago. So
Okay.
Oh, you only bet fans of teams?
yes, I don't do that.
Loyalty to
Okay.
D-Mac
He
type
said he
shit.
don't do the meat munchers.
Yeah, loyalty to D-Mac type shit. I feel you.
And I already hit him up since last year about this because that wasn't recent. That was from last year.
BJ, everybody else, if you're looking to bet, I think XO wants to.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie, 25 to 100. I think I might take that.
nigga, I would take that. Nigga, what the fuck?
Hold on. Y'all want to make that bet?
Go ahead, love. We'll see if you bluffing on that.
What, 25 to 100? You really gonna do that?
Sure.
All right, I'll lock it. It's cool.
All right,
Come on.
bet we lock.
We lock.
No, well, you said Ev.
I was asking
He said
both of y'all,
bet,
but he
right?
Oh,
said
no.
What?
I'm good. I don't care to bet that. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Me and D-Mac a lot, right?
Yeah, we lock.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, bet.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shout out.
Ev, did y'all-
God damn, he
did
giving
y'all
out
finish
bets
this
to
game?
The
man,
two
dude.
people that subscribe today, thank you. The 2 people that subscribe today, thank you. I got to get my soundboard connected to my computer side of things. And I hit my man up for that.
It's still
Hey,
not
did
connected.
y'all finish talking
It
about
is
this game?
connected. It's just low. Nah, you go with your comments, T.
I was just gonna say in terms of the game, like I don't know. Like I think Herbert wasn't putting like necessarily like great situations, but he is supposed to be one of those guys who like does elevate the talent around him. But I will say like from an aspect like Houston did a lot of things defensively well. I think honestly, I think I forgot who called it out while we were watching the game, but like the way the Texans ended that first half is to me really what changed the trajectory of the game because up to that point, like I thought the Chargers were doing a good job. I think it was 1-1 in the turnover battle. They were doing a good job of like maintaining field position, like whether it be even with like it being a punt off, they were like, you feel me, staying ahead of the chains at times, extending drives, even if it was like one you feel me, one first down, making like 2-minute drives out of those, and pinning them deep, and then that one possession, that one Cj Stroud, roll out to get that touchdown, really kind of sold that as well as the three at the end and put them to 10. I was tired of that. Like once the game got down, the way this Charger team has operated, and especially against me, the secondary of the Texans, it's hard for them to stay in the game. So they were definitely playing like the possession game, trying to dominate the clock, and they started facing a lot of loaded boxes. I didn't think Herbert would have 4 interceptions either, so that kind of aids towards 12-32. But yeah, I don't think this really changes anything for how people look at the playoffs or the Texans as a team. Shout out the win. I think people were too high on the Chargers. I probably was one of those people as well. But shout out the Texans for the win.
Yeah, definitely. What do y'all agree? Because I changed the title to the show. On the show, NFL playoffs, Stroud, Lamar, Allen, Daniels perform. I think all 4 quarterbacks for the most part had good games. What do y'all agree? Cj Stroud performance stuff.
Why you ain't put Jalen in there?
Jalen, because he didn't really no shade, but he like
it's
like
you gotta do that.
no shade. Like
that
he didn't
game.
like
You can't get a grade though.
Jalen
You're rude.
hurt.
It should be a quarterback grading performance.
Jalen didn't have a good game. I give.
All right, cool. I add him to the grading, but not the title. I don't think he really performed. Like I think
Well,
Jalen was like a regular.
why add Jalen to this pool just for us to?
Bro, that man CJ
Y'all niggas can't talk about the fucking game. Because guess what? When we talk about that game, y'all gonna talk about Jalen anyway.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, we go.
Show me how to do that, Alex.
For me, I give him a C+. Like in terms of like the passing game, like I think he did more in the second half, but I think a lot of it was like due to his feet and just having lanes. So like C+, B-, somewhere in that range, like for CJ.
I got B-.
I personally give him a B. I think it was a good Chargers defense as well. And again, he is lacking both his wide receiver 2 and wide receiver 3. He used Collins effectively, still made 1 to 2 bad decisions. That's definitely not going to get rewarded on my end. And the run game was solid too. So but that really long scramble I thought really flipped the game, or at least really gained some momentum for that Texans. And that's what he had to do specifically in those circumstances.
He scrambled for what? That was 25 yards, right?
Yeah, he needed that. He needed to use his
I think they said that was the longest scramble of the season for him.
Yeah. He doesn't scramble much. He doesn't want to, but he has that lesson to do it.
Young native Tino, I've never seen you in here, and I'm grateful that you're in here right now. But make sure you come back in here next week when it's time to talk about the Ravens and Chiefs. Because you come in here spamming DeAndre Hopkins and you're spamming Mahomes stats for whatever reason. I'll talk to you in a week. Just make sure you come back in a week.
You gotta get past
Buffalo. He can talk about the Chiefs.
I was waiting for you to be done. You were done.
Wait, gang, why you say that like you just for sure getting past Buffalo?
Yeah, you gotta get out of Buffalo.
Wait, y'all true. Now who betting? Now who betting? I don't play with you. I don't know who betting.
I'm trying to tell you right the whole week. It's gonna be a type energy.
That's what I want to know. Who betting?
We already got a bet lined up, bro. When we win tonight,
the energy gonna be a little bit different in here in a week,
like
man.
that bet still fall in line, brother. Like you feel me? Fall in line.
I got one question along those lines. Shaggy, I assume the Texans are not on your list of teams that you said we're going to send us home in the second round, right?
OG, 50 locked, OG. 50 locked, OG. Texting you right now. 50 locked.
I got you with 100.
D-Mac,
who just said my name? I got a phone call.
You hear me? I got you. Were the Texans on the list of the teams you said we're sending us home in the second round?
Stop trolling me, bro. Stop trolling me.
All right, I didn't think so. We're talking
$100.
Oh my!
Yeah, and I talk to you next week, D-Mac.
Hey, you and Ed tell us who come to Arrowhead.
Yo,
$100.
You keep geeking, bro. I'm checking. Listen back. I'm texting you too.
Wait, why you
doing do the $100.
Yeah, you geeking. I'm texting you too. 100 lock.
You said who beat? You said who
100
betting
lock.
Browns beat?
Ravens
Yeah, I ain't gonna
over
lie, F.
Bills.
How he geeking when you said who bet?
He
You
geeking.
said who
Yeah,
betting?
you dead ass
He said
asked
it
who
5
betting.
times. Like
You
he
asked who
saying it, I'm not
betting.
responding to the nigga. He said it 5 times. We lock process.
Okay, but nigga, he just wanted to make
You
sure
asked
that you
who
asked who
betting.
betting.
I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie, the
process.
first
We're locked. We're locked. I
the
text
first
you.
4
We're locked.
times my guy
I
process
text
hit it.
you.
You ain't say
Process.
nothing,
I
nigga.
text
So he
you.
said it the 5th time.
We're locked. We're locked process. You got the text.
You can make it
OG, you
50
got
if
the
you
text
want.
message.
I don't care. What the fuck?
No, you got the text message, bro. It don't matter to me. I'm confident in my team. I got Lamar Jackson. You got Jalen Hurts. We're not in the same
Well,
ballpark.
you're saying
Oh
I'm
wow.
fucking geeking. I'm geeking.
We're
I'm geeking. I'm
we're,
geeking. I'm
we're
geeking.
not in the
You don't
same.
want to
We're
answer
not in the
who's
same.
betting.
We're not in the same ballpark. I got Lamar Jackson. You got Jalen Hurts. Good luck. See you in
Niggas talking
February.
about I'm not
G-Man.
putting 50 on the Houston Texans. I'm not putting 25 on them niggas.
Nigga
Lamar
Exo talking about he
Man,
want to bet. The nigga Exo trying to bet $10.
$10.
Wait, $10 on what?
He said he not putting 50 on the Texans.
I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie.
yes,
Hey,
EXO, $10.
EXO,
Yes,
$10.
$10.
I'll take the 10 though.
Thank you for
Y'all niggas.
thank you for the Chick-fil-A meal.
Nah,
Yeah, EXO.
Lorenzo,
Hey,
you see it.
EXO.
Lorenzo, you see it.
So I
Whoever that is
need
trying to come to the
some
stage, I
chicken.
don't know
I
who
need
that
some
is.
chicken minis after Josh Allen cash me out. You know what I mean? I need some chicken minis, EXO. Just send it to me. Just send.
Oh,
Lorenzo,
black
it's not about
accent for
Lorenzo. It's
Texans
not about the
best too.
money, bro. I make money every day. It's not about the money. I just like he was geeking, but it's cool. We locked in. It don't matter.
You asked
I
about a
bet
bet.
whatever.
What the fuck?
I'll
Okay,
break it
we're
down to
locked
anybody
in.
level.
Process. We're locked in. I promise you, we're super locked. OG and process,
Nigga
we're
want to bet
locked.
$2, we
All
can
my
bet
other bets are going to
Hey,
FanDuel.
hey,
We are
hey,
locked.
that's
I
hey,
promise.
EXO.
We're
Let me
locked.
put in my notes. That's
OG,
30
hey,
ball lock.
EXO, what do you? Okay, EXO, what do you bet at? EXO, I'll bet too. Hello.
Hey, watch out.
Oh,
Hey,
y'all
that's 30
niggas
lock.
just taking bets.
That nigga
EXO,
taking
yes.
the Texans.
EXO, yes. Hello. I'll take the Chiefs. EXO, hello.
I ain't
Like
gonna hold.
30 Chiefs against EXO. That's free
So
money.
win or lose situation for me.
Hold
Win
on.
or lose
EXO bet
situation.
on the Texans?
Win or lose situation for me. EXO, talk to me.
EXO, hello, yes,
Type the
Chick-fil-A
amount.
meal.
EXO,
Yes,
hello,
Exo's betting on the
hello,
Texans. So is Black. Black
hello.
said
Oh,
anybody
EXO,
that
what
want
you
it can
EXO,
get
Okay,
it.
what you
EXO
want to
lock.
put on
Oh,
the
Black
Texans?
jumping in. Let's
EXO
go.
lock. EXO lock. You said
EXO, what
30
you
or
want to put on
25. What's the
Texans? We
amount?
can
What's
talk
the
right
amount?
now.
EXO 30 or 25. What's the amount?
Anybody who think the Texans got any type of chance,
Hey, Black, what you
please.
want to do? I ain't gonna lie, Black. What you want to do,
No,
nigga?
no, I'm just interested. I feel like I
EXO,
should
what you
write
want to
these
put on it?
down.
EXO, what you want to put on it?
Hello, Chick-fil-A
Black,
meal.
talk to me.
All right, we can put 30 on it. EXO,
Yes,
we locked.
yes.
What was the amount?
Established,
Okay,
yes.
EXO, we're
You know
locked
where to
in. We're
find
locked
me.
in
You
for
know
that
my
DJ
30,
number.
SB
EXO.
acting like he's at an auction.
All right, so 50
Nigga,
from me, D
chill
Mac, and then
out.
30
He
from
hear
Black.
your
All right.
ass.
I can't bet
EXO,
Black.
I'm gonna put that in my notes. We locked in.
Yes, Jordan Woods, locked. God, he's locked. Oh my God, locked.
Commander
Wait,
speak.
hey, Ari, you said Black City
Yo,
betting?
Black
Oh,
said he
50
betting.
Okay.
He
ball.
just told you got
dang,
50.
Oh,
he
lock,
said a
You got
50
50.
ball.
Bro,
Y'all
Ev, you should
niggas
be
about to
taking
get
this shit
fucked up.
down.
Shout
I
out
feel
D
like
Mac
there's a lot
team.
that's happening.
Nah, these Texans fans giving away money. Y'all good?
Giving
I'm
away
just
money.
Nah,
saying,
like
this
they
Giving away.
crazy
donating
talk.
money, young.
Win or lose situation though. I don't really care if I lose the bread. Cool. The
Nah, dead
Texans
ass,
super
Nana.
locked.
Y'all know I'm
Total
just
up the
saying a
bets. This
hundred,
just
bro.
on one
That shit
fucking
crazy.
game,
Yo, these
dude.
niggas.
Make sure y'all got
Nah,
y'all
hell
bets
nah, Jordan.
understood,
You ain't
bro.
finding me with no odds, nigga. Those
Make sure
was
y'all got y'all
odds.
bets understood, y'all.
You
Make
know,
sure y'all
you
got
know.
y'all bets
Hey,
understood.
You know
BJ.
any
Oh
other
shit.
Texans fans that want to put some money on this?
This
Black,
is
you want to put some money
crazy.
on
I
this?
can find y'all
No,
some. I'm gonna
no,
be for
because
real. I
No,
know
this
we
some
is
doing
Texas
this
fans
is
this
that
is
want to bet
underdog
y'all
shit.
playoff
niggas.
time,
No,
man.
hey,
Ain't no
anybody else
spread
want to
either,
lock?
just straight up.
Hey, Ab, you want to do anything on this Rams game, nigga? You feeling
Man, you
froggy?
know he would bet y'all
Nah, I don't
niggas
care.
in a
I don't
You
heartbeat.
care.
feeling
Rest
I
in
don't
froggy,
peace,
care.
bitch
C.
ass
Roy.
G,
He
nigga?
would have
G,
bet y'all niggas.
Why would I bet
dog.
on the game when if y'all lose, you owe me 100? That make no sense. I'd rather
You
just wait
right.
for the 100.
Damn, everybody trying to bet Black.
I'd
Black,
rather just
keep
wait for
up.
the bread. Like it's like
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Somebody gotta check on Black after this. At halftime, somebody gotta check on that
Everybody
man.
betting this nigga on
For real.
50.
Somebody
I
gotta
got
check on that man at
goods,
halftime.
If Black wants to bet,
bear,
let me know, Black. Let
tea.
me know. We
Hey,
can talk.
Kenny, what you want to bet?
But I got D Mac.
You
So
believe in the
Yeah,
Vikings? What
no.
you want to
Josh,
bet?
we locked EXO. We locked it
Oh
low.
my
We
God,
locked.
niggas is trying to bet.
T, hello, I need my
Damn.
money back. Ravens,
OG
hello. I
and
might be
D-Mac
with the
lock,
Ravens.
XO 30 lock. Let me
Wait, why don't y'all
Welcome
wait
to
till we
Facts and
get to
Stats
those
Gambles,
games
man.
to bet
Live
it so you're
gambles and
not
Facts and
confused?
Stats, man.
Y'all niggas better not have no funny money.
Bruh.
You don't get that everywhere.
That's why I
Faggot, I
want to
seen
Yo,
write
I
it
don't
somebody
even
down,
bet
bruh.
that shit
Nah,
I
on
I
don't
hope
even
you
video.
get
I
catching
got
A lot of
all
bets
this
going
shit. I don't
on. A
want
lot of
no nigga
live
talking about
niggas
they
going
ain't
on.
getting
I
it.
saw a all I was
So
doing.
you bet like 5 people. Y'all need to make sure y'all tracking y'all bets, bro.
Yes.
I got
Hey,
mine in my
hey,
notes. I got mine in my
Kenny,
notes.
hit
Nah,
Kenny.
for real.
I'm gonna hit your
D-Mac,
Twitter.
DM me
I'm
on
gonna hit your
Twitter.
Twitter before the
Okay.
before the game. I'm gonna hit your Twitter before the
Are
game.
there
We'll
any
talk about
Yes.
that nigga. 'Cause
stipulations?
I
I
got
don't
some
think
other
there's
money on
no
this game.
stipulations, High Life. Ain't nobody said nothing about
Nigga
nothing.
talk about a
Now we
stipulation.
straight.
Ain't no
We good.
stipulation,
Hey,
nigga.
nigga,
It's the
it's the
motherfucking
playoffs.
playoffs,
We
nigga.
gonna
Go
see
on
Oh,
if
mute.
Chad
T,
Henne.
this nigga Russ
Hey,
Good.
is
I
it's
trying to
already
bet
bet
playoffs.
you
We
80
OG
gonna
on
and
the
see if
process.
Vikings
Chad
I bet
tonight.
OG and process.
Who
Good.
is
The rest
Russ
is on
though?
FanDuel.
Russ Barnes, he be in here. Bears, he be in here.
I ain't gonna
Who
lie.
the
I don't know who that is.
who the
I
fuck
don't know
is
who
that?
he is, but he
Random.
be in
Hey,
here
there was
though.
a SpongeBob nigga
What's
that
his,
hit
what's
me
his
in
playback
the
name
after play. I didn't
or
know who
what's
the
I
his
fuck
don't
Fuck
that
know.
you,
playback?
That's what I
Byron.
need.
I don't know who the fuck that nigga was.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie,
And then the
Byron.
money good. Just ask them.
I ain't go. Hey, Byron, I ain't gonna lie. BJ done paid up. No funny. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know
Uh,
about the rest of them niggas, but
Yeah,
BJ
BJ
definitely
paid
done
me.
paid his.
I don't know who he don't pay. He paid me though.
He paid me, niggas. That's on y'all.
all right,
Who,
everybody's cool
BJ?
now. We good. Anybody else? Yeah, BJ.
Probably more gonna come up,
Um,
but I think it's
so
cool.
Anybody?
Oh, is that
Anybody else
Tween?
wanna? Anybody else wanna? Nah, that's not
Hashtag.
No,
Oh,
Twin.
that's
That's
not
Mazak.
Tween. That's not Tween. That's
That's
not Mazak
Mazak.
either.
5400. They
Yo,
know it's
come on,
Mazak.
we
Hashtag.
moving on. We moving on from bets. We
Mazak,
moving on from bets.
Mazak's name in this is Mazak.
We
Just a
moving on from
PSA
bets.
before Ev move. Remember, this shit is recorded. So if you try and say in the chat, be populating through the
Big
show,
facts. Yep.
even when the show going.
Mm-hmm.
If you try and say your shit ain't locked, so you can get out of paying the nigga some money, the proof is here. Just an FYI.
That shit don't matter.
Oh
If
yeah,
you don't
nah,
text
we
me
not
before
doing
game, if you
that.
don't text me for game day, we ain't locked. If you don't
Well,
text me
that
during
too.
game day, we ain't locked. Straight up.
No, OG and process. I don't have to retext y'all. Y'all got the text message. I'm letting y'all know that now. OG and process, we
Oh,
good. We got the text.
Low, you got the
You're
DM.
fucking
Jaja,
Hey,
stupid.
you
hey,
I'm
got
hey,
the
about
Ev
to
DM.
DM you
though.
back right
Send
now.
your DM, send your text, put it in the Facts and Texas community if you don't
Hey,
follow the nigga.
Shaggy.
Hey,
I promise you.
Make
XO,
sure
do
it's
I
me a
go
there.
through.
favor
I
and
be
put
thinking about so
your
much shit,
Twitter
bro.
handle in
You
here so I
gotta
can see
text to
your YouTube, my
remind.
brother.
I swear, BJ, we don't text at all. That shit ain't locked.
Bro, the nigga Black hit me up, was like, yeah, the CJ Stroud passing yards bet. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? Nigga screenshotted the shit. I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because I promise you I didn't remember that shit from the summertime.
All right. Anybody else did not grade CJ Stroud and want to give CJ Stroud a great performance?
B
Grade.
minus. I didn't know what the hell he was doing, to be
B,
honest.
C
B
plus.
minus. I agree.
I
Process.
give
What
I give
you have
Stroud.
any? What were your thoughts on the game process?
Well, right before the game, I was like completely flipped my stance on who I thought was winning, all because of the betting. Because everybody just all of a sudden hopped on the Chargers, and everyone was like, yeah, there's no chance of them winning. Rex Ryan's dumbass pretty much said it was a bye week for the fucking Chargers. I'm like, whoa, they're not that fucking good. So I always say when it's too easy and it looks too good to be true to bet, it usually goes the other way. So, I mean, that's the only reason I bet the Texans. It had nothing to do with football, to be honest. But, Herbert looked like shit. I mean, he looked like absolute shit. I mean, he needs some weapons. He needs some help. I don't think Harbaugh did a good job. I never really liked Harbaugh. I never thought he was a good coach when he was in San Fran either. But, shout out to D'Amico and that defense. They were fucking everywhere, and they were hitting. So, it's kind of a boring game, but, I mean, Herbert was ass. Absolute dog shit. And the guy who you guys think knows football told me he's better than Joe Burrow. Just saying. I don't want to mention any games. It wasn't you, Ev. It wasn't you, Ari. It wasn't you, T. It wasn't you, High Life. Not you, D-Mac. Not you, BJ. Somebody else.
You're not gonna say not too low.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
process. You're not gonna say not too low.
Not you, Lo. I didn't know you were in here. I can't see the
Oh, I'm
face.
my fault. I just didn't want people being
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, Herbert was legitimately bad. I give him like a D minus. And really the only thing that saves it from F is because they don't really have a secondary wide receivers, or an offensive lineman. So it was a bad performance. Obviously, you had the accuracy sprays, and the thing about my criticisms that I've had for Herbert is some of those big game moments, which we obviously saw throughout the entirety of this playoff game, but specifically when you are very conservative, which he has been, throughout his career and was certainly leading up to this season because he only had 3 interceptions on the day or on the season. When you get into playoff situations, you are going to be put in adverse aspects, and you're going to be forced to be aggressive and make those that you may not be comfortable with. And Herbert has not shown his ability to be, to excel in those situations. And obviously, this is another example of it. So he's got to be questioned as far as big games moving forward. That's just something that he's going to have to wear. Still think he's immensely talented, but this is now something that he's going to have to answer moving forward. And they'll put better team around him. I do believe in what Harbaugh likes to build. So see how it goes from that point. But yeah, he did not have a good game, and now this is 2 bad performances in the playoffs. He's got to learn how to be aggressive and be comfortable being aggressive when it matters most. Also, I wasn't trolling High Life. I just asked him if he wanted to bet. I
I think they're saying you need to do better. I think that's
Judge ain't do nothing to me. Why I gotta be me to him?
Get him T. Higgins, and then we'll revisit the aggressive combo.
Hey man, y'all think they niggas like? You think Joe Burrow gonna let T. Higgins walk out that door?
No, I think the Cincinnati Bengals will though.
Man,
I don't think Joe. I don't think it's a Joe game. I don't think he gets this choice.
I would be surprised if not. Because what's the point? Well, this is a different conversation, but you only got so many good players on the damn team. You might as well pay the ones you got. And I know the Bengals are cheap in general, which I think will limit them in building the team regardless. But shoot, if you ain't got Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, what the fuck else you got?
Who's on 6? Who's on 6 on YouTube?
Ask him who he is in playback.
I don't know who that person is. Don't ask
me. Ask him who he is in playback. Why you bring up playback?
Because we know niggas' names more by. He didn't get fired. His contract expired, I think. Right? When is the contract expired? Or did he get fired?
Nah, I don't think his contract expired.
His contract expired like this week, right? Didn't it?
Yeah, I'm getting on 2K after my show.
Y'all know it's Z Farm, so y'all know he just be saying shit sometimes. Just to like
McCarthy.
Yeah.
So his contract did technically expire, and he's getting talked about, possibly going elsewhere right now. But they also ruled out about him staying in Dallas.
Yes. Where are y'all seeing this?
I missed something.
I don't see this by Shefty or Rappaport. I'm so confused.
McCarthy's gone?
Yeah, Underdog tweeted it.
Oh no, Ari just said
now
it. Yeah. All right, he said the Cowboys are moving on from him.
Oh.
Fucking idiots.
Don't come to where I'm at.
Well, damn. They were blocking interviews, and now he's okay.
I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck do you block the Bears interview then? At that point, that's stupid.
That's just one piece of the puzzle that needs to
that
fall.
might be the best thing for the Bears.
That just means the Bears are gonna probably just try and interview him again. Now that he's
way more than him to be gone off that team.
Okay, Sarah reported it. Okay, thank you, TJ.
Established, you're not free. You still have that scrub at quarterback.
I mean, he still got the honor he got.
Like that coming up here. Zone 6. I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, I'm getting on 2K after the show. On TikTok and Twitch. And then next, we're gonna move to the next game now. Game 2 of Saturday. I'm sorry. Game 2 of Saturday.
Your team in the divisional round.
The Ravens. Game 2 of Saturday was the Ravens versus the Steelers. The Ravens got the win, or we got the win 28-14. So you obviously see me sporting Lamar Jackson jersey. Anytime we play, I'm always wearing my jersey. During the game and then for the show that following Monday. Easy performance, bro. People asked me if we were gonna cover the spread. It wasn't a question for me. Zay or not. Obviously, you come into the game with nerve because of the playoffs, but I fully expected us to win the game, guaranteed us to win the game. And we saw something different. We saw something we ain't seen in a long time. If Lamar Jackson, similar to Jayden Daniels, honestly, they both quarterbacks as far as rushing attempts, ran the ball a lot in the first half, and particularly our first couple of drives. Lamar Jackson made a point of emphasis to use his legs. He spoke to how last postseason, he shied away from it a little bit, was in his head a lot. Whoever's trying to enter the stage, unless I cannot see who that is. If it's Z Farm, please let me know and I'll make room for you, or whoever that is. Guys, future references. If you see 9 people on the stage, including myself, that means the stage is full. Please let me know if you are who you are in the chat. Nah, we didn't talk college basketball, Dame. I started off with the NFL. When you talk about college football, college basketball, that'll be later. But Lamar Jackson. Speaking to Lamar Jackson, excuse me. Speak to Lamar Jackson. 15 carries, 81 yards. Derrick Henry, other guy, obviously 26 carries, 186 yards. 2 touchdowns for us. My guy Rashad Bateman got into the end zone for us as well. Overall, we just played a good football game. Really no complaints, really nothing to say. I think we was balanced for the most part. Although Lamar Jackson had 175 passing yards, he didn't have to force anything. He delivered some good throws. I even text processed a clip yesterday. He didn't respond to me, of course. It is what it is.
What the fuck did you want me to respond to you about? It was a great throw.
So why not say that then? Why not say great?
What the fuck do I need to respond to a clip of Lamar Jackson? You sent that to me during the Eagles game.
That's not true. No, that's not true. He just lied. He just lied. Wait,
That
wait,
shit was
wait,
like,
wait.
I saw it during the game. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, why you lie? Why you lie though? Why you just lie
That's
though?
when I saw it. I'm looking at my phone. Like, this motherfucker sent me this fucking
Wait.
clip during the Eagles game. Like, I give a fuck.
Wait, where's your thread? Okay, here it is. I forgot I just text you. I sent you that thread. What time did the Eagles game start?
4 or some shit like that.
Okay, so you lied. I sent you that at 9:10. Why you just lie like that?
That's when I saw it, bro. All I was thinking about was the Eagles game. I didn't give a fuck about your
that game was nothing to think about. Like honestly, your offense looked regular. You know, obviously, you was able to move the ball.
Exactly. I had a lot on my mind. You're sending me fucking Lamar Jackson clips from the night before. Congrats, you beat the Steelers. It was a fucking layup. Like,
nah, he definitely was happy as hell winning that game.
Congrats, you beat the Packers. Like it is what it is, bro.
But I'm not gloating about it. I'm not sending you clips.
I'm not gloating. I sent you a clip of Lamar Jackson
You was
delivering a
predicting
ball.
upset, by the way.
I sent you a what? Wait, what?
Yeah,
I had the Eagles winning that game.
And you were saying upset for that game. I know you, bro. I know you were.
And I bet Eagles money line on FanDuel. You think I would really mean something like that?
I bet you're a funny guy.
The Eagle money line was on my parlay. Like, are you serious?
I parlayed Baltimore Bills and Eagles money line. So I bet you too. Fuck.
Okay, all I did. The reason why I sent you that though because you told me a lot of things
still
about
here?
Lamar Jackson level of throwing the football and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? So
I said he's a great. I said he's a great quarterback.
That's why
he's a good thrower.
That's why I sent you that though. No, great thrower. Great thrower.
DM me on Twitter.
Great thrower. Great thrower of the football.
Okay, I said he's good. I didn't say
no great. No great.
Okay, that's fine. You can think he's great. I don't give a fuck.
You sent him the Bateman throw?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the placement on that joint. Look at the placement on that joint. But not to the game.
Okay, did you not see the Dotson throw? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that Dotson throw was more easier than the Bateman throw though. Not to compare,
but that throw was a great throw though. It was a great.
Yeah, it was a little easier to be honest, but I don't want to compare it. I mean, two black good quarterbacks.
Nah, Price is still an idiot though. Lamar is a great thrower. He's just
I would never let him. I would never let that go. Like I would never let that go.
Did y'all see the Ty Johnson throw?
He hasn't talked about Lamar only when they lost this year. That's a fact.
Bro, he has not talked about Lamar at all this whole entire year in a negative light.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He's never done it this year at all.
We literally talk about that motherfucker every week.
No, we, not you. Don't put you in that.
I haven't been in here. You don't. For like the month of December, I wasn't.
Process. That's the point. Process. That's the point. You used to go out your way to talk about him whenever he played bad. That's a fact.
No,
that's a fact. That's a fact. For me, that's a fact.
No, I didn't.
For me, that's a fact.
Shaggy, you go out of your way to talk about players when they fucking play bad. Not only do you do
that. Here go the tit for tat shit. Here go the tit for tat shit. Stop saying you this, you that. Talk about what he's saying to you directly. Don't do the tit for tat.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
If Lamar had a bad game, you would have went out of your way to talk about it. That's a fact.
I literally defended that fucking bum against Mookie, against Joe Burrow the last time
Why you calling him a bum?
Watch your mouth, bruv.
Yeah, why you calling him a bum?
Watch your mouth.
What? Because
why you
highlights?
Come on, man.
I literally defended
analyze the game.
Talking about Joe Burrow was
highlight. You're here.
What the
Picked up 3 new subscribers today, y'all. Thank y'all for subscribing to the platform. If you in here, y'all make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Before we continue with the Ravens and Steelers game, also you see a lot of green people in the chat. Hey, I told them. Let me read this new person's comments. A new person. I always gotta highlight the new people. Hey, what's up, James? Hey, I told him it started for Jayden in Tampa. Now he's gonna finish Tampa. When the game is on the line, you put the ball in Jayden's hands. He's going to get you to. Okay. Yeah. Shout out James Jones.
Commanders fans are popping up out of the fucking woodwork now over here. Like what the fuck?
I wonder if Sue will come back.
Bro, they won 13 games this year. Nobody in here predicted. Nobody in here expected.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta give them some props,
everybody's.
Bro, you might just go ahead and be a fan, Is.
Who, me? I'm saying give them props. Low tweeted how I feel this morning too. I'm genuinely happy for my
It's hilarious.
I'm genuinely happy for my Commander friends. I'm genuinely happy for all my Commander friends. I'm genuinely happy.
Go ahead and be fans.
All right, the playoffs turn into one of them reunion shows and them damn reality TV shows. It's crazy.
Man, I love pro
Did I what?
football.
They be sniping at each other.
Go look at the replies to that tweet.
Go look at the replies to that tweet. All right. But I was saying though, make sure y'all like the video.
He just mad his team can't beat Tampa.
If you're not subscribed to the platform, make sure you all subscribe to the platform as well. And then also you see a lot of green people in the chat. If you are not a member, make sure you all become a member as well. There's a couple of ways you can, or a couple of things you can do to extend your support for the platform. That's memberships. That super chat, I think was Zamir did today. I think that was a super chat or a super sticker, either or. What was that? That was a super sticker, actually, I think. Super chat, super stickers, whatever the case may be. To become a member, you can click the link in the description. It will literally say become a member, and that's just extending your support for the platform, or towards the platform. Back to the Ravens and Steelers game. Like I said, super duper game, super duper good game. Nate Wiggins, another good rookie performance as well. The only issue for me defensively is Brandon Stevens. They torched him down the field to a touchdown. Think overall, other than that, everywhere else we played a good game. The run game was ineffective for them. We've been dominant up front all year. Fields wasn't good in my opinion this game as well. What else I need to point out?
Who wasn't good?
I said Fields. Wilson.
Russ.
You know I meant Russ, bro.
Yeah,
You know I meant Russ. What else? I think that's it, bro. It was a Lamar and Derrick Henry game, bro. And I think they're going to control every single game in the playoffs, and that's what makes it such a threat. Because when need be, we can find Mark over the middle. We can find Mark in the short yards. We can
you
find
can't find that motherfucker in the end zone. God damn it.
We can find likely. We can. And if y'all see, I don't know if y'all seen the clip on Twitter. Rashad should have had 2, but Lamar was under some pressure. You couldn't see him, but he ended up hitting Justice Hill for a touchdown. So it worked out regardless.
That was here. You want me to give credit to your boy? That was the most incredible play I've seen from him in his playoffs. To be honest, that one right before halftime.
What, Justice Hill, John?
Bro,
yeah, the one before halftime.
I was calling him I literally in that play. I was sitting next to somebody. I was sitting next to one of my friends, and I'm like, "What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? They're not gonna get any points before half because if he doesn't complete that throw, that clock probably runs out." There was literally 2 seconds when he threw the ball. So I was like, what the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? He's a fucking idiot. You got to just get rid of the ball. It's got to be a quick pass. What are you doing? What are you doing? And then 2 seconds later, I was like, wow, that was fucking incredible. So there you go. You happy? I give your buddy flowers.
No, I mean, well deserved.
So great.
Come on, Z Farm. He's one of the best quarterbacks I ever seen with my own 2 eyes personally. It's ridiculous. Like the dynamic or the threat that he opposes. The dynamic or the threat that he opposes to defense on a game-to-game basis is something that we never seen before because it's a 2 thing. It's not just his arm, it's his leg. So he has the arm talent to make any throw. He can make any single throw, whether it's on a run, whether it's standing in the pocket, whether it's leading a receiver, and then he can use his legs. So I think from a dynamics perspective, or just a threat to opposing defenses, we never seen a guy like Lamar Jackson. We probably never will again. What else? I'm gonna pass it to highlight because I don't want to wrap the whole damn time. I'm passing it. No, hold on.
Can I ask you a question before you go to highlight?
Yeah, yeah. You can. That's sponsored for Z Farm real quick. Go ahead.
Are you worried a little bit? Like, obviously, I never thought that game was in jeopardy.
But Zay Flowers.
They did. No. But they did come back a little bit, and if they didn't fuck up that play to the third when it was third down, they went 4 and 4th, and you guys stopped them, whatever. If they drive and score when they had like the whole 4th quarter left to score, and they were only down two touchdowns, and they just didn't do it. I'm just saying, are you worried because that was something that happened to the Ravens in the regular season where they'd get up and not be able to hold a lead? Like, if that was another team, I mean, you just say if it's Buffalo, because I think Buffalo is obviously a lot better than Pittsburgh, they come back in that game and it makes it a lot closer. Like, are you worried that you guys give those leads up sometimes?
Nah, not at all. I wasn't in the after play because I like to lock in on Ravens games. I like to lock in on Ravens games. So like I wasn't here, but I wasn't really present. But I started to become present when like the game was like 21 to set. Like we started off 21 up. So I started to talk on the mic a little bit because we was watching the Wolves and the Grizz at the same time. And then I'm like, wait, hold on. Like I gotta lock in now. Yeah, I'm like, hold on, I gotta lock in now. Like, what's going on? And then Derrick Henry broke off for the touchdown. But
yeah,
it was really
that shit was funny as fuck.
It was really nothing to worry. Like, as far as like being worried, nah, not really. But I did have to re-lock in. You know what I'm saying? But Lamar Jackson
not worried, but you were like, wait a second.
Right? Yeah. Wait a second for sure. For sure. I definitely like wait a second. Having said, Lamar Jackson is my favorite player. Like out of all my athletes, Lamar Jackson is my favorite player.
Yeah, am I good to go? Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to take too long. So, one of the takeaways for this game for me was how like Pittsburgh kind of overreacted to Derrick Henry and kind of leaving space for Lamar to use his legs. And I remember when we were in the afterplay, a lot of people were a bit upset at the fact that we just kept on running the ball. And for me, there's something special about knowing what a team is going to do, but not being able to stop it. And yeah, that was the Steelers. I know the Steelers are not great, and they've the last few weeks they've had they've been losing quite a few games.
Yeah, Shaggy. Yeah, Shaggy. Go ahead, bro. I'm listening to you.
Um, but for me, it was like he used his legs when needed, and then when he wanted to pass the ball, he was highly accurate. The only real pass that I remember him kind of missing, which he should have done better on, was I think it was a third down where he threw the ball a little bit low, and we had to end up giving the ball away. But I can't
Likely.
remember. Yeah, it was to likely. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was it.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
the only major one that I remember, honestly. But aside from the touchdowns, I did think the defense did do okay. I mean, they couldn't run the ball for shit. Najee Harris couldn't do shit in that game, frankly. And it's I think the good thing is here is that
Cody, you ain't here, Cody.
good thing is we can keep hold of the ball by just running it constantly, and these guys can't stop Derrick Henry right now. And I would say my last takeaway is, I guess hopefully Zay will be back for the game against the Bills. I don't know if you've heard anything yet, or when you tend to hear that kind of news. But if Zay's back, I think it will open up the field again a little bit more for us. And it was a good win. Didn't like the defense on that second touchdown, and it did start getting a little bit stickier. But I did think that, had they got another touchdown, I wouldn't have had any kind of doubts that we would have got another touchdown again. Is my camera on?
Yeah.
My camera's on.
Camera was on. No.
No. Oh, it's because the light is on. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't have had any doubt that we would have gone back up the field and did what we need to do. And honestly, when Lamar's in this type of form, I just don't think anyone can stop him for real. And also, he was very secure with the ball when he was running. There's been a couple of times this season when he's run with the ball, and they've been able to generate fumbles off him. So, yeah, that was good to see. And yeah, overall, I think it was a good game. We managed the game well in the end. And yeah, let's move on to next week, man.
Miss Gina, highlight. Appreciate you, brother. Miss Gina, what's up? Miss Gina, what's up? Let's go, Miss Gina. Let's go.
Let's go, bro.
You know who our quarterback is. Talk to me, Miss Gina. Come on, talk to me.
First of all, good morning.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Miss Gina. Good morning. Good afternoon. Who's the best quarterback in the world? Who's the best team in the world, Miss Gina? Who's the best quarterback in the world? Who's the best team in the world?
Baltimore Ravens.
Come on, man.
Niggas, why are you so excited?
Come on, man.
Why shouldn't we be?
I'm a Ravens fan. Exactly. Why should we be?
Oh yeah. So it was it was a good game. It went the way that I thought it should go. I was like, we should beat them by 2 scores. Like, we legitimately should beat them by 2 scores. That was what was in my brain. Now, my motto is, as long as when the clock runs out, we got at least one more point than the other team, I'm taking my dub and going home. But I was like, we should beat them by at least 2 scores, and we did. So they went out there and did what I expected them to do. Of course, there's still some things we got questions about. Really, it's just one person, 21. Jesus, I wish we can find a way to keep that man off the field. He is literally the weak link on our team right now. Unfortunately, when he's out there, the quarterbacks are going to target him, and the refs are going to put their hands on their flags and get ready to throw it for PI. We got to figure out a way to overcome that. But otherwise, we knew the Steelers cannot stop the run. Very few people can stop Derrick Henry, and just run the ball, pass when you need to, get some tutties, and go on home. So we did what we were supposed to do as far as I'm concerned. They're a division rival. I didn't think the score was going to stay 0. I would love to have been a shutout, but I'm like, they'll find a way to do something. It's very hard to shut out a team nowadays in the NFL. It's very hard to shut them out. But I'm on to the Bills. I have nothing, funny or bad to say to Steelers fans or anything. They were just the team in a way. I don't care who the opponent is. Whoever it is, they're just the team that's in the way to us getting to where we're going to get to. And that's all it is for me. So for me, it's nothing personal. I don't have nothing. You're just the next team on our schedule in the way. So now my eyes are turned, to Buffalo. Our team did what we were supposed to do, and we just need to go into Buffalo. No, not just need to. We will go into Buffalo and take care of business. And I'm looking for a good match. I don't know if you're looking forward to just talking about what just happened. There was a masterclass of stiff arms in that game against the Steelers. I will say that. Not just Derrick Henry, but the one that likely did on 20, whoever 20 is, was just so disrespectful with that man's family at home watching the game. It was just so disrespectful. But yeah, I'm excited. We're determined. We're trying to get this Super Bowl MVP. That's the one we want. The Super Bowl MVP, the Super Bowl, and that's all it is. The team is so locked in. I know you guys probably don't watch our stuff. These guys are so locked in. It is crazy. And I'm lockstep right along with them. It's just what do we have to do to win and get to the next game? So now we got Buffalo in front of us. I feel confident about my team, but y'all know I feel confident about my team every single week. So that hasn't changed. But yeah, bruh. Ev, we just gotta do what we gotta do, Ev.
Man, I'm not lying. I knew you were gonna bring that energy that I needed to hear real quick. Z Promise still is a spot for you. I knew you was gonna bring that energy I needed to hear real quick because I don't think like Magina.
I'm listening.
We can't take what we're witnessing for granted. You get what I'm saying? Like everybody don't get to have a Lamar Jackson. Actually, nobody ever even had a Lamar Jackson. Like we can't take what we have for granted, Magina. And I know for sure this season is going to end one way and one way only.
Yep.
Yesterday for me, like, and you said something that I said the other day. Yesterday for me was just 1 of 4. Like, and with all due respect to the Steelers, like I said, they're our rival, but I don't look at them in that type because they're not on our level. With all due respect, you know what I'm saying? So, man, it's a blessing. It's a blessing. And I'm not hype about the game. I'm hype about being a Ravens fan. I heard D-Mac make a comment. I'm hype about being a Ravens fan. I'm hyped that a year later we're trending back to being the same situation we were in last year. Granted, last year we just had the first seed. We had the bye. We had the AFC Championship home field advantage. You know, all that.
I just don't want y'all to peak too
Bro,
early.
this is disgusting. This is disgusting.
No,
Thank God.
Thank God. No, where I'm going with this is
This just shows when guys are not used to winning anything. I'm hyped about being a Ravens fan.
I'm not used to
God.
I'm one of the best teams in the league. I'm one of the best teams in the league.
They got the best quarterback in the world.
I'm one of the best teams. Why can't Ravens fans? Why can't we ever be happy?
Hype about being a fan.
Bro, like y'all see what I'm saying?
Why can't we ever be happy? Why is it nothing but hate?
Bro,
You feel me, Cody?
you can be happy.
Cody, where you at, Cody? Hold on.
Bro, hold on.
You sound like have 2 chips.
Cody, request
like a little
kid.
Cody, request up, gang.
Like you won your bye week. Congratulations. Now move on to play the real
Josh came up here. Yo, Evan, Josh
simple.
came up here pounding his chest and giving his fucking Academy Award speech that you're doing right now. You be calling him fucking
You be calling yo,
Saying number pure hate.
that man.
It's number pure hate.
Hold up.
Number pure hate. Nigga, I'm over here talking about my team and me being a Ravens fan. I'm getting number hate.
Ed, respectfully, I'm expecting you sound like how I'm expecting Commanders fans to sound like that. They just won their first playoff game in like 15 years.
What did I say?
Win one game, and I'm like saying about being a Ravens fan. Shut up.
It's not about who we played. It's not about the Steelers. It's about where we're going to be. It's about where we're going to be. That's all. Where we're going to be.
Let
me notate this.
With the going to be stuff, like you.
Let me notate. D-Mac, it's no point to bring up last year, bro. It's literally no point.
But you brought up last year.
We can't control. I brought up last year to where we were going to be as far as the AFC Championship, bro. As far as the
Like,
AFC
it's
championship,
Now that's
bad.
nigga
that's it.
silly.
Y'all gotta
Okay.
y'all gotta walk with me, bro.
No, you
I don't want to
you
walk
gotta change your
there.
mindset.
Okay,
You need to
y'all
be
don't want to
focused on
walk.
the
Be
goal.
quiet. I'm a Ravens fan. Let me talk about my team. Lions fans come up here happy. Eagles fans come up here happy. We have
That
good,
shit
No,
pure
have
hate.
great
somebody come up here
teams.
sound like a
Let
kid
us
though.
talk.
But
Okay,
Ev,
I got
it's
you.
kind of
I'm not
like
responsible to nobody. I'm not responsible to
expectations,
nobody.
No,
Niggas
though.
that's
hate
not
to
no
see
kid.
8 be
I'm
great.
not
That shit
responsible.
crazy.
Nah,
But it's about
that's
expectations,
all it
though.
is, bro. That's all it is. Cody, the shot. What's the word, bro?
Y'all played the
Cody, the
worst
shot.
Ev,
What's
teams
yeah,
up,
in
bro?
that
all
Ev,
football.
you co-signing
No,
that
I'm not.
shit is
I'm talking to
corny.
my
You
Ravens fans. I'm
co-signing
talking
that
to my
shit is
Ravens
corny.
fans, bro. I'm
Oh,
talking to
but
my
don't
Ravens
nobody want to
fans.
see
I'm talking
Lamar
to my Ravens
happy. No, I
fans.
want to see that
Cody and the
motherfucker
shot.
win when it needs to
Cody and the shot. What's
happen because
up
that
with y'all?
corny shit
Cody
is
and the shot. What's up
annoying.
with
How
y'all,
was
bro?
that corny,
What's
bro?
up? But
It
don't
is corny
respond
because
to it, bro.
half of the
If
stage
it
up
was
here is fucking
Hey,
Mahomes,
Lamar
y'all would
Jackson
be
fans.
bike
That's how
riding
niggas
right
fucking
now.
corny
If
it
it was
hate,
is.
bro.
any other
Niggas hate.
quarterback, y'all would be bike riding right now.
No,
If it was
nigga, what it
anybody
is.
else.
That's how
I'm
I know
happy
you
I'm a
don't be
Ravens
in
fan. I'm
here.
getting
But it's okay.
backlash.
Ev gonna get niggas set up all
I'm
the
a
fucking
Ravens fan. I'm
time.
getting
That's
backlash.
okay.
My man, you be in here. He did it
The
last
man
week
doing
too.
something no
And he did it
That's
quarterback has
again this
ever
okay.
morning.
done, and
My
y'all
man, you
That's
be in
excuses
here.
this
okay.
shit
It's a
In a
Ravens
crazy.
wild
takeover,
card
nigga.
Nobody
game,
It's a
want to see
Ravens
every
Lamar
single
takeover,
Jackson
wild
nigga.
win.
card
That's
game,
What
we
you
right.
What has
talk
talking
he
about?
about
It's
done?
a Ravens
That's
takeover,
right.
nigga.
What has he done?
Nobody want to see. Nobody
Congratulations.
want to
Joe
see.
Biden win your
Nobody
third
want to see Lamar
MVP.
happy.
Go win
That's
your
Hey,
third
right.
bro,
MVP.
somebody
Nobody
Stand
want
on
to
scream
see
court,
shit.
Lamar
man.
happy.
This
Like,
is
That's
come
pure
right.
on,
hate. This
man.
is the
That's
definition
right.
of
Stand
hate.
on
You
That's
something.
right.
bro.
Stand on something.
And,
Be
and
quiet.
what
That's
Stand
right.
happened
on
next
something.
week?
That's right.
Congratulations. You
Yep,
beat the
that's
easy
That's what
true.
they talking
team.
about. Yeah.
You
That's
beat
true.
the
Like
team you're
niggas can have a
supposed to
whole
beat.
fucking 2 hour argument
Who
last week
cares?
about
You're
Lamar being
supposed to
the
beat the
MVP.
Steelers.
But
The
that's
Steelers are
right.
the easy
I
out.
can't
Shout
sit,
out to
bruh.
Now
Zeke
you
Oh
Farm.
my
got
god,
Shout out to
Buffalo.
Cody.
Hey,
Go
that shit
beat
not
them.
hate.
I
challenging
want
you
to
That
Go
stage,
shit
beat
nigga.
not
Buffalo
because
hate.
I don't
next.
like this
Hey,
nigga.
Cody 10 on 10, nigga.
But
Go
Cody
beat
10
bruh,
on
Buffalo
10,
next.
nigga.
I
Go beat
want
Walk on the
this
Buffalo
shit to
stage,
next.
move
nigga.
so fucking
Walk on
bad
the
so this
stage.
corny shit can
Fuck
stop,
y'all talk
dude.
about.
And guess what?
Corny.
And
I
guess
want
what?
these
You know
Corny.
what
niggas to
y'all did
move
Stand
so
on
last
fucking
year?
something.
bad so this
You know
corny
what
shit
y'all
can
did last
fucking
year? I
stop,
promise
Fuck
you.
y'all
bruh.
You know what
talking
you did
about.
last year? Oh, we went the Chiefs.
Fuck
We
y'all
went the
talking about.
Chiefs. The Chiefs went into
Look,
y'all
y'all bring
crib
up
and
last
beat
year
the
again.
shit out of
Y'all
y'all.
bring up
That's
last
what
year again. We
happened.
talking
Nigga,
about
you
what
Y'all
brought
went
up
in,
year?
y'all
last
got
year.
it.
This
He
is where I
walked
thought
into
we was
your
gonna be
crib
at
and
last year.
beat
And guess
y'all.
what the fuck happened last year,
nothing
nigga?
in the wild card round,
Nothing.
Ev. That's why you don't prove
Like this
nothing in the
nigga
wild
hooping
card
and
round.
hollering about this shit,
Nigga,
bro.
you need
Like
to fuck
hell
the
nah.
Steelers.
Y'all need to
Hold on.
respectfully, Ed.
You was talking about.
Y'all need to go ahead and keep that in the DMV, bro. Because
All right, bro.
my real Baltimore niggas, they ain't satisfied with beating the Steelers in round one. They
Bro,
ain't
Ev, you
satisfied with
talked
that.
about like we
They ain't
can't. Well,
satisfied.
bro, you said we can't
Keep
take
that
for
in the
what we've
DMV,
seen.
bro. Keep that in Temple Hills, Maryland, bro.
He
Keep
said,
that up there, bro.
he said we can't take what we're seeing
I'm
for
happy.
granted.
I'm
Why
happy
you
to be
making
a
about the
fan.
Steelers?
Shut
This
up.
shit is goofy. Niggas
Shut
keep
up.
making about the Steelers, bro. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up,
I
bro?
came on. Wait, hold on.
Shit is about the team, not the Steelers.
Ev,
You
I don't
sound
give a fuck about the
sad.
Steelers game.
You didn't prove
bro.
nothing about
Niggas like I came here. Niggas like I can say, oh yeah, we beat the Steelers. Yeah, let's go.
You came in there and
Ev,
said you were the best
You
team
might
in
as
the
I didn't do
well,
that
world.
at
nigga.
all. I didn't do
You
that.
might
and
as
said you're the best
well.
team in the
Man.
world.
That's the crazy part. You might as
came here and said
well.
you're
Shit,
the best team in
crazy.
the world because
Niggas
you
act
beat
like I
the
did
Steelers,
something I
Ev.
didn't do. Y'all want me to
Ev,
do
you
something I
said,
didn't
hold
do.
on,
You
Ev.
Like
just
Ain't you
said
shit.
got
you
the
were the
same
Who
best
got
team
the
in the
best players
world,
on stage
Ev.
right now? Me.
Ev,
The
you
Shaw.
just
Z
said you're the
Farm.
best team in the world.
Miss Gina.
Ev, you just said you're the best team in the world.
Cody.
That's why we
It
hate on
doesn't
you.
matter. Hold on, G-Mac.
But why
You
Yeah,
you?
said
Byron,
But
these
why
Tell
guys
me
you
why.
get
You
soft,
mad?
responded,
Byron.
You
These
D-Mac.
mad
guys
about
soft,
That's
our
how
Byron.
I
team?
process the shit.
These
You
guys
responded.
soft.
D-Mac, you feel the type of way. You're scared. I know you are. You feel the type of way. way, bro.
No,
You feel the type of way for
you
sure.
said
You
He's
feel the type
really
of way
on
for
one.
sure.
I don't
You
care
feel
who.
the type
Oh
of way for sure.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
worried.
This
You're
how
You're
Ev
worried.
get when he get around other Ravens
Yeah,
fans.
You're
The nigga
worried.
start
don't
saying
You're
care.
worried.
shit,
Facts.
and then when
You're
it's just
worried.
him, the
Facts.
nigga walking
You're
that
worried.
shit
Facts.
right back.
Ev, you put
He
No, you're
walked that
worried.
shit
Facts.
right
You're
back. The
worried. Facts.
tone
Talking about
changed.
You're worried.
Ireland.
Facts.
The
You're
tone
worried. Facts. Hey,
changed.
Byron.
He ain't that
Byron.
damn
Byron.
confident.
Y'all
And then
acting
the
like the
nigga, but
damn
it's
Byron.
okay.
Bengals.
Be with your
Shout out.
people or be
Shout out my
confident with your
Louisiana
people.
Y'all
brother,
acting
man.
like the Bengals. Y'all happy over a
Shout out.
wild card
Listen,
win.
Be confident with your
God,
people.
We're not. We're not
Nigga,
even
you
talking
weren't
about the
fucking doing
other
that to
team.
provoke. Shut up,
Ed,
nigga. You did that because that's
Ed,
how the
Ed,
fuck you felt, bruh.
Ed,
Don't use
Ed,
that.
What's up,
serious
Shaggy? What's
question.
up,
Ed,
Shaggy?
Nigga
serious
using
question.
Byron Bale.
What's
Ed,
up?
serious
Byron
question.
Bale.
Ed, serious
It's
question.
not Bale.
No troll.
Honestly, it's
Yes,
not.
it is,
Ed,
What's
no
up,
bruh.
troll.
Shaggy?
Ed, no
That's for
troll.
What's
sure
up?
Ed,
Bale.
focus on me right now, Ed.
I'm gonna
Focus on
explain
me.
after I talk to Shaggy. What's up?
What is there to be happy about?
As far as excuse me?
Yes, what's there to be happy about? Please tell me.
As far as being a Ravens fan?
Yes.
The defense is clicking. I have one of, if not the best safety in the league. I have a good rookie cornerback. I have an all-pro slot corner. I have a dominant running game. I have the best quarterback in the league this season as far as play purposes. I have the MVP quarterback as far as play purposes. And I also have good wide receivers as far as good pass catchers, I can say. Mark Andrews, Isaiah Likely, Rashad Bateman, Zay Flowers when he's out there, etc. What do you mean? What's that be happy about?
You have all that. You have all that and no Super Bowl. So you're happy with just having that and no Super Bowl. Okay?
Obviously, we're heading towards. We didn't have Derrick Henry last year.
Hey, bro, how many other quarterbacks have Super Bowls recently other than Mahomes, bro? Why is this?
What do you mean? What am I
What y'all
happy
be
about?
talking about?
What do you mean? What am I happy
Yo,
about?
Lil
That was a
Cody,
goofy question.
Lil Cody, that's not a Lamar conversation, Lil bro. I'm talking to Ed right now.
Hey, little bro, you straight
Lil
hating.
Cole,
I don't know
this
what
is
you
Lil
talking
Bro.
about. You need to
You're
get
Lil
that.
Bro
Stop
right now.
sipping on that
This is not
haterade
Lamar
off the
cover.
E
Who
morning
hating?
though.
What is there to hate on?
You sound
I fuck
crazy,
with
bro. You
Lamar.
talking about
I fuck with
quarterback
Lamar. Lil Cole,
expectations
sit
as
back.
a
Let me
Super
say
Bowl,
this real
right?
quick, Lil Bro. I'm talking to Ed. Ed, focus on the main goal.
Hey,
I
little
am
bro,
focused on
whoever
the main
you
goal.
is, you's a goofy. You hating.
Focus on the main goal, Ed.
Straight up.
I am focused on the main
You
goal.
not. You up here being happy over round one. What
It's
you
not
there to be
about the
happy
game.
about?
That's literally a
PSA.
lie.
PSA. It's not
What's there to
about
be
the
happy
Damn,
Steelers
about?
hey,
game. It's about
Ravens
the
fans
You
can't
was
be
team.
happy
literally
when we
just
win.
jumping around
What the
yelling.
fuck?
How are you not happy about
It's
that?
about the team, not the game. Like literally,
What
that's all
about
it
the
is,
team?
bro.
What about the team is there
Hey,
to be
bro.
happy about?
Bro,
Go
Ev,
win the
you literally
bowl.
I
said
just
you
answered the
can't
question.
take
Is that a
what.
serious
Go
question?
win the bowl.
Ev,
Is
Go
that so?
win the
Wait. So
bowl.
Shaggy. If the Eagles beat the Vikings or the Rams next week, they can't be happy at all. Like it's just
No.
whatever.
No.
Could you
Cool. All
imagine?
right, cool.
Could you
Now,
Stay
imagine?
humble.
Shaggy,
Stay
one more
humble.
question.
Stay
Now,
humble
Shaggy,
to the
one more
end.
question. Now, Shaggy,
Y'all
one
being
more
too
question.
serious with life.
Wait. I mean, why am I talking to Shaggy? Yo, process. If you beat the Lions in the NFC Championship, are you going to be happy?
They going to the bowl.
Process. Hello.
Yes, you should be happy to go to the Super
Process.
They going
Bowl,
to the
nigga. Are
bowl.
you stupid?
Can I talk to one person, bro? Like, I don't need the extra side comments. Process. Is he
Well,
even up here
okay.
anymore?
I
He
see
ain't
what
up here.
gave you one today. That's fine.
That's to you and BJ, not just to BJ. That's not just
Can
to
you
you. I mean,
ask
that's to
me?
you and BJ. Yes, I can hear you. Wait, I can't hear you. Process. I can hear you
I
Yo,
now.
don't
Ev,
give
can
a
you hear me
fuck.
or no?
Yo,
We can
can
hear
you
you.
be happy
Yeah.
after a playoff win process or no?
No. You can be
No,
happy that you
no.
won a.
Okay,
Process.
cool.
Process. His
Yes, you
Hold
know
question
on.
again.
was
No.
Can I
if
talk
you
to
beat the
fucking
Lions in the
team?
NFC
Can I
Championship
talk to
game.
process?
Ev, you could be happy that you won the game, but then you guys started talking about how, man, we really can't take this for granted, man. Like, and then you said you caught yourself a little bit, and you said we're just gonna be right back where we.
He cut out.
What?
You
He
probably
cut
got
out,
a
right?
phone call.
That
Okay,
point
yeah.
still
All right.
does not make sense, bro. What are you talking about?
Where you
What
going
are
with
we
that
Oh,
talking about? You
process?
process,
can't
you're
take what
cooked.
you're witnessing for granted. You beat
Process.
the
Where you going with
Pittsburgh
that?
Steelers.
Again,
My
how much
point
time I
is,
have to?
you
Okay,
beat the
hold on.
Steelers.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm saying, just let me finish, bro. Just let
Go
me
ahead.
finish. You beat the Steelers. Take what for granted? You guys haven't fucking accomplished shit with Lamar Jackson as your quarterback. What are you taking for granted?
Cody, Deshaun, Z Farm, Regina, everybody that was up here, request right back up. All right. I got to do that real quick because I feel like when I talk, I can't get my thoughts out clear. Only time I'll ever do that, with all the respect to everybody that was just up here. But come right back. All 10 of y'all, 9 of y'all that was up here, come right back. Again, because I'm doing it just to get my thoughts out clear so y'all can hear. It's not about us beating the Steelers, okay? What I was saying, don't take for granted. It's about us, what Lamar Jackson is doing for our team on a game-to-game basis. About what Lamar Jackson is as a quarterback. It's about who Lamar Jackson is as a player. It's about what Lamar Jackson did to this organization, okay? It's not about beating the Steelers. It's about where we're headed with Lamar Jackson. And it's not just Lamar Jackson. It's Derrick Henry. So when y'all bring up last year, we did not have Derrick Henry. We didn't have the same team last year. We didn't have a healthy Mark Andrews, okay? We didn't have this version of Rashad Bateman, okay? We didn't have Nate Wiggins on the outside, okay? We didn't have Marlon Humphrey playing to this level, okay? Are y'all hearing me? Are y'all getting me now? So it's not about beating the Steelers. When I brought up last year, I brought up us headed to the AFC Championship because to me, that's where we're going, okay? Are y'all hearing me now? Are y'all hearing me now? Well, I'm talking myself, you gotta get it now. That is not about the Steelers, it's about the team. So what I was saying is, we got to enjoy these moments. We cannot take it for granted because in 10 years, Lamar Jackson will not be here probably, okay? That's what I'm saying. I got that out loud and clear now, okay? Now, process, we have a bet on the Bills game. OG, we have a bet on the Bills game. I did that because y'all were not hearing me, okay? I'm going to keep saying okay. Okay? I think we're good now. Like, God damn, a nigga can't be happy. Shout out to Miles. I seen your comment in the chat, Miles. There's too many comments. But I seen your comment. You was like, why can't they be happy? Why the fuck we can't be happy? Why the fuck I can't be happy with Lamar Jackson, my quarterback? Y'all niggas jealous, bruh. And I'm starting to realize what it is. Niggas is scanning the field. Niggas is scanning the teams. Niggas is watching the games. And niggas is like, damn. On me. If a Bible was in my hand right now, I'll put my hand on the Bible. On me. Niggas is watching what's going on right now. And niggas is saying, damn. This nigga coming. Damn. He might be ready this year. Damn. This team is legit threats. Because everybody in here, when we was 0-2, oh, y'all lost to the Raiders. Y'all lost to the Browns. Y'all defense is this. Y'all defense is that. I ain't heard defense joking months. I ain't hear Rashad Bateman joking months. I ain't hear Lamar Jackson being inaccurate. I being a great thrower of the football in months. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Fuck, dog. Now I invited some Ravens fans in here to get their shit off, talk about the game, bro. It's not even no, you know what I'm saying? It's not even none of that extra shit. Cody ain't get to talk. Deshaun ain't get to talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, so now I got that out loud and clear. I think we all on the same page.
Yeah,
I think we all on the same page.
We losing recipes in here, bro.
That's cool, bro. That's cool, bro.
We losing recipes in here, bro.
That's cool, bro.
Twin Hezzy, bro, trying to go viral. Shout out Twin
Hezzy. That's cool, bro. Not going. It's not a viral moment.
You're
trying to go viral. You're trying to go viral, bro.
Who didn't understand?
Cody, come back up to this. Go back up to the stage, gang. Come back up to the stage, gang.
I don't know why.
Cody, come back up here, gang.
I just got a question.
I'm not responding to nobody, bro. Don't my Ravens fans talk.
Okay, well then you ain't gotta respond. Whatever. Move it along. Move it along. You ain't gotta respond.
I'm not gonna respond though. You can actually.
I said you don't have to respond.
Okay,
so you can either quiet and let me ask my question
go
you're not going to respond to, or you can keep going.
Okay, go.
Okay, other Ravens fans up here, did y'all not have a historically good defense last year? Going into that game versus the Chiefs. Did you or did you not?
Yes, Triple Crown defense.
We did.
You did. Okay. There was a statement made by somebody up here that's in a mood. I can't wait to come back to this. I'm so funny. It's going to be great to come back to that. We never saw this. I ain't know having historically good defense wasn't this, but maybe, just hopefully, it changes this year.
Bro,
maybe
all that bullshit.
Just hopefully.
You did all that for no reason.
Niggas get caught up by beating the fucking Steelers. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Everybody understood.
Now I want the fucking Bills to win.
Process respectfully. Everybody don't. Because did you hear what she and I promise I'll address you directly. Did you hear what she just asked? Process?
No, you don't have to know. Do not address me. Do not address me. Do not address me. Don't address my question either. Don't address me or my question either, bro. You ain't want to respond to it. Don't address my question either. Don't address my question either. Don't address my question either since you couldn't fucking respond. Don't address my question either.
Everybody is not getting it.
Don't address my question.
Everybody's
Don't address my question. Don't address my question. Don't address my question.
Everybody not getting it though, Process.
It's the same shit.
It's easy to fucking get. It's fucking stupid.
Process. Everybody's not getting it though, bro.
Let me be clear.
Don't get it. Calls out a flaw in your fucking argument, but you don't get it. No, nigga, you don't get it. Clearly.
Talk to me, gang. What's up, Process?
You literally just had the same bullshit fucking soliloquy last year, dog. Oh, Lamar Jackson, MVP. Okay, we have the best defense.
Dog.
Yeah, he dropping me. Yo, that's crazy.
Dog. One more time, bro. Listen, guys. Stop bringing up last year. I only made that reference for the AFC Championship game. Stop bringing up last year. I only made that reference for the AFC Championship game. Okay?
Yes, guys. Don't bring up the AFC.
That's it.
Drop that
PTSD.
nigga.
Just convert him a little bit. Just let's leave
That's
last year.
That's
let's
it.
leave last year and last
That's
year.
it. That's it.
Does Deshaun and Z-Farm want to talk about the game? Because
yeah, that's it. That's all I want to hear. Can we get to them? Because y'all keep throwing it like y'all keep throwing it up, bro. That's all I'm feeling here, bro. I did it too. Deshaun and Z-Farm, bro. Y'all want to talk about the game, bro? Y'all want to talk about the game? Because niggas just threatening. That's all it is. Niggas just threatening. Niggas just threatening for sure. Niggas just threatening.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, so, man, first off, that Steelers team is terrible. And
I can't believe you just dropped me like a fucking bitch.
Bro, I'm trying to let them talk. I'm doing the same thing to you and D-Mac, and I'm on mute. I'm not talking. Can they talk, please?
Damn, man.
Please.
Damn. Yeah, that Steelers team is ass. We said it going into this. I said you got to score more than 17 points. They scored 14. They're not a good team, and I'm gonna keep saying this until they change. It's the same thing that happens every fucking year. Guess where they'll be drafting this year? Fucking 20, like they always are. This is a problem with the Steelers organization. They do this every year. They come into the playoffs and they could beat this team. They might beat this team. No, they're not. They signed Patrick Queen to get his fucking ass ran over by Derrick Henry. I don't know if you guys are watching the game. You probably were. But that's who we were targeting. That's who we were running at with Derrick Henry. You say, all right, where's Patrick Queen lining up? That's where you run. Minkah Fitzpatrick, who a lot of y'all rated in y'all top 5 safeties in the offseason. What the fuck was he doing? Getting his face punched in by Derrick Henry in that game. That's what he. Grass was in his fucking face. They were pulling grass out of his face mask on the sideline. That's how
Great
bad
photo,
he
by the
was
way.
getting
Great
pummeled.
photo.
That's how he was getting pummeled by Derrick Henry. Shout out to Eldon Roberts. That was the only guy that wanted to show up. That team's soft as shit. That ain't the Steelers I grew up on. That made guys like Joe Flacco and Ray Rice, made them bleed. Shit. That team's soft as Charmin, man. Like Kobe said, God damn. Soft team. They need to figure out their shit. They need a culture change over there because that shit ain't gonna work. Who they got now? I know Najee's coming up. Next year, TJ Watt, George Pickens. I saw that George Pickens interview after the game. You know, he's talking about the character development, the development of the team. And he's like, well, how do you feel about it? I don't care. I hope he leaves. Shit, for the betterment of the division, I hope he does leave. So, man, shout out to them because that's not the Steelers I grew up on. That's a soft-ass team over there, and that's going to be a team that probably sucks next year. So, shout out to them. But concerning my team, it's really 2 guys on offense to talk about, Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. You run the ball with them, 299 yards total with those 2 guys alone. What else can I ask for? Absolute greatness from them. Shout out to them. Yeah, really on defense, there's everybody. I mean, everybody outside of fucking Brandon Stevens, I should name.
Yeah,
played a great game. Ardarius Washington. The fact that he is going into this year as a UFA, a free agent, I'd hand him a check right now. $5 million, $7 million. How much he wants, I give it to him because he deserves it. You step him in, you throw him in for Marcus Williams, who is making $18 million a year, and you throw him in. Absolutely beautiful. So shout out to him. Kyle Van Noy, career resurgence. Nnamdi Madubuike, you paid him $100 million to make 2 sacks in a playoff game like this. You want atmosphere like this. This is who you pay the big dollars to. Is guys that will make plays in the offs. That's what Nnamdi did. Adafe Owe, 10 sacks in the regular season. He comes in here, he gets another sack, man. Listen, I will go back to it because this is my point. This ain't Ari's point. This is my point. This is my point. Concerning last year, yes, historical defense, Triple Crown defense, number 1 defense, probably in terms of EVOA and all that bullshit, all the advanced analytics, whatever you want to do. Probably one of the best in the last 20 years. Fine. This Ravens team is the best Ravens team that Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens have had in the Lamar Jackson era.
That ain't
So
nothing
why
to be
did
happy
you jump
about,
off
though.
the fucking bandwagon in the middle of the season and said this?
That ain't nothing to be happy about, though. And now he running back to the
Why
middle of the
did
season. You see what's going
Why
on?
did you?
Like, we in the
why did
playoffs,
you-
gang.
no,
In January
Why
13th,
did
gang.
he flip flop on this fucking team all of a sudden? Because in them towards like week fucking 12, he said they ain't winning shit. What?
He did say that.
Because just like you, just like you, and the thoughts that you had about your team.
No.
Yeah,
You
no.
dumbass.
When y'all lost to Tampa, you were panicking in here. Oh, we got to fire Sirianni again, like you always do. But yesterday, if you fucking lost off that Jake Elliott field goal, you would have said we're going to fire Sirianni. We're going to burn him down.
You're an
You would have been
idiot.
on the
You're a
Philly
legit
radio this
idiot.
morning talking
Week
shit.
4,
With all the
week
Italian
4,
brothers you got over there.
Z-Farm, you sound like a bitch. Week 4, week 4, I said if this team
week 4 you gave up. Week 12 I was talking about my team. Week 4 you gave up on your
jumped off
team.
the bandwagon.
It wasn't even Halloween yet. You were fucking scared,
Bro,
my guy.
you
Come
jumped
on
off
now,
the
man.
bandwagon.
You were
jumped off
scary
your
before
fucking-
Halloween. Come
Bro,
on, man.
you're a fucking clown. You
Come
jumped
on.
off the bandwagon week 12 of your fucking team after the fucking Eagles beat you. When I said in week 4, I said if this fucking team doesn't come out the bye and win the next 4 games, they got a lot of shit to work on. That's all I said about my team. Now, once did I say they can't win a fucking championship? Now, once did I say they won't be good in the playoffs or all the bullshit that you were saying? Now you come on here, fucking whatever today's date is, and say this is the best team Lamar Jackson's ever had? What the fuck? You flip-flopping bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? You're a clown. You're a legit clown. You're a fucking clown.
Yeah,
dog.
we really can't have a moment today. Like,
No,
we can't have a moment.
No, you can't.
We
You
can't
guys-
have a moment. You would think we lost here. You would
He
think we
talked
lost
about
or
flip
something.
flopping.
Bro, this
He
is the
talked about
same guy that
I'll do
said this
that. I'll
team
do that.
can't win a championship, and fucking
He
4
wants
weeks
to talk
later, it's
about
the
flip
best
flopping.
team
And
he's
new
ever had.
information was provided. And new information was provided. You said the
Oh,
same
shut
thing.
the
We need to
fuck
do this
up.
in order for me to believe in my team again. And they did that,
Shut
right?
the
And new
fuck
information
up.
provided. He's back. You did the same thing, process.
Fucking
You did the
corn.
same thing.
You are. No, I didn't, you fucking idiot. I never jumped off the fucking team and said they can't win. You dumbass.
Well, I never did either. I never
I'm
did
not
either.
talking to
He
you
saw
then. What are you
something.
getting all
He
hyped
saw
for?
something he didn't like, and he saw new information was provided. It's just that
Yeah,
simple.
new information
was
provided.
provided.
Fuck out. He's just scared to stamp that his team is good. Now he's gonna come on here and act like he's been there all fucking year. Fuck out my face, Z-Farm. Can't pull that shit on me. Fuck that.
In a week by week league, he wants
Jordan
me to,
Wood, who said I
react all
don't know?
season. Okay.
I never said I don't know. I was asked after I made a tweet, a month after I made a tweet, the Ravens best team in the league. I was asked that again. I still said the same thing. My stance never changed. I think this is the best team in football. Record-wise, no, clear as day. But when it all come together and when it's all put together, I think we are the best team in football. So we will see what happens, bro. I don't got to rap too much, bro. Now we got the whole chat room for the Bills. And I think it's even better because guess what, y'all? Same time here Monday morning, I'm going to get the same exact energy. The same time next week, Monday, it's going to be the same exact energy. Y'all going to even hate me more next week.
Don't say the whole chat room. I don't give a fuck who we all win. Just
all right, my bad.
Just to be clear.
My bad. And good luck on Saturday. I know y'all gonna take care of business for cool. We'll talk soon, D-Mac. And I just want to talk to you, to be honest. I really just want to talk to you. Like I just want to talk to you next week, Monday. But Z-Farm, I know Process was trying to get on you. I don't know why he brought up middle of the season. It's January 13th. You probably make that statement in November.
Middle of the
October.
season. It was the end of the year.
It was in December?
Yeah.
Oh, after what game?
Shut the fuck up.
After what game? I didn't even say nothing. After what game?
It was a Ravens-Eagles game. After the Monday after that.
But he was probably overreacting. Come on, man.
Oh, yeah, just like you're overreacting, beating the fucking Pittsburgh Steelers.
It's not about the Steelers. Again,
face.
it's not about the Steelers, bro.
Yeah,
it's not about the Steelers. I can't stress that enough. It's not about the Steelers. It's about the team. Y'all making it about the Steelers game. It's the freaking Steelers. Are we serious?
You guys literally.
Russell Wilson was the quarterback.
Bro, you literally you won your first round playoff game and acted like you guys won something special.
No, all I said was we can't take this moment for granted. That's all. And I'm talking about Lamar Jackson.
From a neutral perspective, it did seem like all you wanted to do is I want to appreciate Lamar Jackson while we have.
That's all it was, Jordan. No troll. I know you about to speak on the other side too, but Jordan, no troll. I swear that's all I was doing. Like that's literally all I was doing. But go ahead. I know you about to speak to the other side.
No, because I was going to say now your energy sometimes does change whenever you do get around other Ravens fans in here. I do also notice.
That with all due respect. Again, with all due respect, Byron was from your perspective, and I'm gonna tell y'all this right now live while we're here. Byron is the only one that caught on. If I don't know how y'all didn't catch the energy, only Raven fan that come on the stage for the most part is Z-Farm. I had Deshaun to pull up, and Cody been popping in here this week, right? Byron is the only one that called on. I'm glad Byron is smart. I don't know why Ari even said, "Oh no, it wasn't that." Yes, it was. When I spoke, walk with me, y'all. When I spoke, it was cool. I brought a little bit of energy. When High Life spoke, it was like calm down, chill. And it was a little too chill for me. So when Miss Gina came around, what did I instantly do? Let's go, Miss Gina. Yeah, Miss Gina. So I'm turning the show up. That's what I did. So all I was doing was turning the show up. And look what happened to the show. It's now 70 plus people watching. Everybody was interacting. People was chiming in the chat. All I was doing was turning the show up. And I'm glad Byron is the only one that caught on. That's all I was doing, bro. Literally.
You wanted to do that. I was talking about silence me and D-Mac.
I was talking about your trash talking in general.
I was turning the show up. That's all I was trying to do.
I mean that could be true now. I'm just saying, like in general, like whenever.
Shout out Byron.
When y'all face anyone, and he's just like, I think we're gonna win, and like I'm not saying you say you're gonna lose, but then when you get around other Ravens fans, then it's almost like we see the real Ev come out sometimes when
you say other Ravens fans. Can you elaborate though?
Okay, so I'm saying so for instance, like if Juice would occasionally come in here.
Juice don't be here, so that's a lie.
No, he don't be here. I'm just saying if somebody like who rarely or hardly ever comes in here.
Like who?
Well, I guess you could say, Miss Jean, I think you're still kind of mellow, but bro, I don't know y'all like that.
Exactly. Bingo. You see how you can't name nobody, right? You only made that comment because you heard a young lady make that comment. That's why you made that comment. You heard another young lady come in here and make that comment.
Hey, man.
That's why you said it. You heard another young lady come in here and make that comment, and that's why you made that comment.
First First off,
no Ravens fan, with all due respect, with all due respect, no Ravens fan ever make me change anything different. I stand on what I say, and I mean what I say, and I'm confident in what I say in regards to Ravens football all the time.
It's not about what you say; it's the manner in which you deliver the things.
So who in here, Jordan? Who in here today made me say anything different? Who?
Okay, so fine. Today we'll just say it was Miss Gina today, right? We'll just for argue. All I'm saying is the trash talk, the manner in which you say, "Oh, we're gonna do this."
Let me ask you a different question. Let me ask you a different question, Jordan. What did I say today as far as trash talking to you that I never said before? Without these other Ravens fans you're referring to,
it's it's not about what you say. I'm saying it's the mannerisms in which you deliver. And
Process. You agree with this?
And how animated you get. I'm saying
all of that. I just think he's hyped because they don't really, he's usually watching this team suck in the playoffs, so they want a big thing.
And this is coming from a Philly sports fan, by the way.
I'm watching this team
a man that
suck
was
in
for
the
the
playoffs.
fucking Flyers,
Yeah,
Sixers,
exactly.
Philadelphia Phillies, and the fucking Eagles.
Imagine me coming in here.
You're a liar and a loser. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. You are a quarter sports fan every year, and you lose.
Listen,
you are a loser.
Byron, I'm gonna shut you off for the rest of my life because I think you're the only person that called
every year. You think your teams are going to win, and every year you lie and you lose. That is the two things. You live by two L's: lying and losing. You will never win as long as I'm here. As long as I am on this stage, one of your four teams, including that fucking Philly fucking soccer team that you got over there, so 5 of them, you will never win as long as I'm here. And I will laugh at you every time. Every time you say something, I will laugh at your face. I will laugh. And say you are a loser again.
You know what I'll never do?
In 2 weeks, I will say you're a loser. I can't wait. I can't wait. And when the Phillies start spring training, I will call you a loser again. When the Sixers lose in the playoffs, I will call you a loser again. The Flyers ain't making the playoffs, so I'll call you a loser right now. You're a loser. It's over.
What teams have won that you cheer for?
I've won a championship more recent than you. What the fuck are you talking about?
What, the Capitals, the hockey fucking champion Stanley Cup? Congrats, dog. You don't even talk about that in here.
How many fucking years have you seen the Flyers win? You haven't seen the fucking Flyers win. You don't want to fucking talk that.
The Ravens were winning, dog. Shut out of my bro. You know what? I come in.
We got a generational prospect. Yeah, how's that fucking working out for you?
Guess what? I come up here.
Jalen Hurts is our quarterback. Yeah, how's that working out for you?
I come up here. I defend my team. I rock my teams. But you know what I never do? Jump ship like you fucking bitch. Okay?
I mean, shit. The way you've been talking about Nick Sirianni, shit. I think you.
Get out of my fucking
I don't know.
Get out of my face.
I don't know.
Clown.
I don't know.
You came up here and talked about the Pittsburgh being soft. You're the same guy that jumped off the fucking bandwagon in the middle.
I mean, you call Nick Sirianni soft, and you want to we're good. We have no holes.
I don't jump off.
You said that. Oh, we have a soft head coach. Yeah, we got no holes. That's a hole right there.
I don't abandon my team. You fucking dork.
We'll see. You ain't abandoned them, but you'll hate them. You'll hate him. I'll never hate the Ravens and Lamar Jackson. Never hate him. You'll hate him.
I don't hate him. I hold him accountable. So shut the fuck up. I don't.
You'll look at that jersey and you'll disgust.
Yeah. You're a clown.
I'll never do that in my life.
Jump ship, you fucking loser.
Surprised you haven't jumped ship over there, but shout out to you.
Good little ISO.
After Deshaun goes speak on the game, D-Mac said he want to get back to the football side of things. Zone 6, who are you, bro? On TikTok. Brandon, what's good with you, Brandon? Also, if you in here, y'all, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Sly, I'm gonna address you real quick. Numbers wise, no, we were hovering around 50. Ever since I brought energy and it was a plan. It got to 70 and now 80. If you are in here, you're not subscribed, make sure you are subscribed to the platform. Facts and Stats is a daily sports show Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. And it's a great platform. It's a great community. There's great people inside, and it's a lot of good sports minds, I'll say. And it's the NFL playoffs. Like, get hype, be happy, you know. And I was going to say it's a highlight, but I didn't want to cut him off. So I waited till Magina went, and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's go. It's the playoffs, y'all. It's the playoffs. It's not about who you beat. It's about being here. It's about being the final 8, being the final 4, being the final 2. So, Deshaun, comment on the game.
Hey, man.
But hold on. Let me laugh at this comment. Don't address me unless I'm on stage. Nigga, you're scared to come to the stage. You won't come up here and talk to me face to face. You won't turn your camera on and have your camera on like I got my camera on and talk to me face to face. You won't do that. I will I will look at you just like this, and you will not come up here right now and turn your camera on and talk to me. The same way you got time to type while you're probably at work, you got the time to turn your camera on while you're probably at work and talk to me like a man. Would you do that, Sly? Would you do that? I'll give you $20 right now to come on the stage and talk to me with your camera on like a man. $20 right now.
Shit. Oh shit!
Right now. 25 right now.
Ev is a jackass.
Deshaun, talk to me, brother. Talk to me, brother. Talk to me, Deshaun.
Hey, bro, you funny, bro. Oh, y'all funny for real. Yeah, I've been in here for a good 10 minutes, and I just been laughing the whole time. But real talk, I agree with Z-Farm wholeheartedly. The Steelers suck. They definitely do. Mike Tomlin got to get the fuck out of there for real. Like, he honestly does. He has a great career as a coach, and I respect him, but he has to get out of this Pittsburgh. So I don't know if he's walking into the Steelers building, he should be walking right out and quitting. But on the actual game itself, I was very pleased with the Ravens. I hate that we gave up 14 points to such a sorry offense, but it was later in the game. But the main thing, I was very happy with how we performed, how Lamar Jackson performed, Todd Monken in particular, play called and game planned. And John Harbaugh, I saw him with play sheet in his hand. I don't know if he has some input into the play calling, but proud of him too. I'm just glad we dominated the ground game like we always are supposed to do, especially, I know we don't want to talk about last year, but what we should have done last year. I am very happy how we performed without, our best receiver, Zay Flowers. It was very impressive, and I'm glad that we got the monkey off our back winning that one playoff game. But the job's not finished, as we all know. I am very excited about this Bills game. It's definitely the game of the week, which is the last game of the weekend. But I'm not worried about that game at all. I definitely think that we definitely can take advantage of Josh Allen and their limitless. They don't have a big offense like we showed the world first time we played them in week 4. And I definitely think we're going to take advantage of that again, especially we did that with our 32 ranked pass defense on top of that. Now our defense is number 1 in almost every category other than maybe one stat. I can't remember which one, but I just know like our defense is even better. And then we only give up 10 points to Josh Allen and they had all their weapons, the running back, receivers, all that.
We did it. Amari Cooper and all those guys didn't come till later in the season. We did not have all their weapons. Nice flight off.
Okay, Amari Cooper is there now, but unfortunately, he's not the Amari Cooper of old. But anyways, he's still a weapon. But that is a good point. I forgot about Amari Cooper because he really hasn't done much. But he's definitely a new person to be added to the fold. But our defense is so much better than it was back then. Kyle Hamilton going back to safety and Darius Washington going back to safety and starting instead of bum-ass Marcus Williams is huge. So I am very happy about our secondary, very happy about our defensive front, Kyle Van Noy, and everybody. What's his name? I'm forgetting his name right now. Adafi Owe, all of them are just balling in the front, and Roquan Smith balling. We're just at a peak, and I really want to give a big shout out to Lamar's mom because ever since he cussed her out after that Eagles game, that boy had a look in his eye that hasn't gone away ever since that press conference that he had. And dude's on a mission, and I really believe that this year Lamar knows that everything is in his hands, and he's not going to give it away to anybody. But it's a week by week process. I'm not going to look at it forward past this next game. You just got to take care of the Bills and then look forward to the next game after that, either the Houston Texans or the Chiefs. But I'm very impressed with how we game planned and actually execute the game plan against the Steelers, even though they do suck. But just how we came prepared and had a game plan and actually execute the game plan. But that's all I got to say.
Well said, brother. Well said. And I appreciate you popping in here on the fly and talking about the game. D-Mac, I know you did want to ask Raven. Let me see. What did your message say exactly, D-Mac? We want to talk about the game. Oh, you say you want to talk about the game yourself. Okay. Feel free, D-Mac.
The two things I wanted to say. First, I've said this for a while as far as the Steelers are concerned. Mike Tomlin's a good coach. The other situation is they are in a conference which has a bunch of great quarterbacks in it. And until they get a quarterback that can actually compete on that level, they're always going to be at a disadvantage. So it's not surprising necessarily they keep having these issues. And they're just going to continue to be in mediocrity. Unfortunately, Tomlin is a victim of his success from that standpoint too. So The other thing that I wanted to say specifically a part of this game, and I don't think it was the Ravens' best game. I think they were obviously really good on defense. But Lamar Jackson's gravity on a consistent basis was putting the Steelers in a torture chamber. And it opened up a lot of running room for Derrick Henry to take advantage of. And the other thing specifically, the Steelers' defense is built in a specific way that it does not like to be physical. And what Z Farmer's talking about as far as the soft aspect of it, I think is realistic from the standpoint of this. They have light edges when it comes to guys like Herbig and Highsmith. Obviously, Watt is on the lighter side for traditional defensive end as well. And if you put extra big bodies on the field, you can really take advantage of them. And that's what the Ravens did. Whether it was Ricard, whether it's extra offensive linemen, they had no problem road grading those guys. And obviously with the plus advantages that Lamar brings to the table and how great a running back as Derrick Henry is as well in his own right, that's just very difficult to contend with. So it wasn't surprising to see the Ravens easily handle business. All that being said, Ev, it was just a lot of energy. And I'm sure you did it because you were being host, but it was a lot of energy that you came in with for it to be a wild card win and stuff. I don't want you to peak too early. You got a lot of work to do ahead of you. So, that's all I
facts.
Get out, my brother.
And again, anybody that got dropped or were dropped for me to do the solo camera thing or talk about myself or just in general, again, I was going to literally add y'all right back to the stage. It wasn't no disrespect. And again, the energy was needed. I felt like though. I felt like it was just too calm and dry. Granted, we only spoke to 2 games, but I don't think none of the 5 was going to turn people up when it comes to talking about those games. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't got no Commander fan that's going to come here and like, yeah, JD. We don't got nobody that's going to do that. So I was like, okay. I'm reading the room. Like, I think we need some. I think we need some energy in here.
My question that I do have is I do want to hear the argument for why this defense is better than it was last year. I do want to hear that. Whether it's Z Farm, UF, the other Ravens fans, whoever, I want to hear that argument for it.
I don't think we said the defense.
Yeah,
I think it's more the team itself is better. The offense is better, and it's way better actually compared to last year. And that's something that me and Ev were talking about a couple of days ago. Like this team is more well-rounded compared to last year. Last year, obviously, a Triple Crown defense that's hard to replicate or even come close to. But they somehow they're top 10, I think, this year in terms of defensive categories. In terms of offense, last year they were towards the bottom in a lot of passing stuff. I think this year we're top 10 in nearly every category outside of, I think, maybe, I don't know. I think we're top 10 everything. But we're third in terms of points for compared to last year. I think we were towards the back end. So this year it's more we kind of shifted the focus towards offense, and we got Derrick Henry. Rashad Bateman took that step that we needed. Likely is becoming the player that we saw last year, glimpses of and flashes of. He's now that player full time. So that's what I think we're more well-rounded compared to last year this year than last year, because you have 22 guys that can play ball, and even special teams. I think our punting from Jordan Stout has been elite this year. Obviously, Tucker's been, not that great, but the special teams is better than last year because you had Devin Duvernay fair catching everything. Now we're returning stuff. So it's a more balanced team compared to last year. We can beat you both sides of the ball instead of relying on a defense and just Lamar Jackson and what he can do. Now we can say, hey, we have Derrick Henry, we have Zay Flowers, we got a guy like Mark Andrews that can get you 10 touchdowns, likely Bateman, even Nelson Aguilar can get you some stuff. Justice Hill, guys like that. So that's what at least I mean. I don't know about anybody else, but I think it's more balanced, well balanced, both sides of the ball compared to last year.
And I echo everything he said. I never said the defense is better this year than last year. Because you said whenever you do what you did last year, as far as current perspective, that's hard to replicate. And we didn't need to have to replicate that. We still have the same guys intact. The main differences was the new defensive coordinator, and then obviously PQ and Gino departing to divisional rivals, and also Jadeveon Clowney. That was our 3 biggest losses on defense. But Noy was back, Oway double-digit sacks. Matabuke was still in the middle. You know what I'm saying? We got Travis Jones. We still got Michael Paris. We still had Roquan, all of our main guys. You know what I'm saying? So the defense was still good. I just think it was an adjustment period earlier on in the year. And then now when you speak on the offensive side, he just, like I said, echo everything D-Mac said. Okay. Nah, Wayne, you ain't missed the JD5 talks.
Cool. I didn't know if I had heard that, so I just wanted to verify it. But yeah, definitely more well-rounded. I definitely understand that argument.
Yes, sir, brother. And I wasn't taking no shots at anybody up here. Oh snap, hold on. Yes. My bad. I wasn't taking no shots at nobody's team. I was just bringing some energy. I love energy, especially on a Monday. I think Mondays and Tuesdays. I told y'all this all the time. Monday and Tuesday are my favorite days in fact and stats. And before I burn out, you know, so I got to bring as much energy as possible. Anybody else on the Ravens and Steelers game? Anybody else on the Ravens and Steelers game? Are we good to go?
Is Sly here?
Oh, he is up. What's up, Sly? You want to talk about your team?
I wonder if Amadou is still taking Super Bowl bets.
Yo, Sly, you here? Sly, you here? Okay, he left the stage. All right. 69 folks watching, which I greatly appreciate. I'm so thankful for all the support. If you are in here, you did not like the video yet, can y'all hit the like button? This video has 34 likes, I believe. I'm pretty sure we probably can get that to 40, 45. Also, if you are not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. Gaining subscribers on a day-to-day basis. And again, the show is live every single day, Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. We talk about NBA, we talk about NFL, we talk about college basketball, college football. As reported early, Canelo and Crawford's agreement to fight in September. So we're obviously going to be talking about that as well, leading up to the fight, and also some more fights that's coming up this year as well. So we talk about pretty much everything outside, if I had to be honest, outside of hockey. Shout out to High Life, shout out to Mazak, shout out to Lorenzo, shout out to Wes, shout out to Z Farm, shout out to, I'm missing Dice Spice, and more, Rye, and more when it comes to them talking about soccer talks too, as of late, the past couple of days. Definitely a good thing to hear.
My dog Fake Shaggy as well, you know.
Fake Shaggy too. I'm sorry. Thank you. Good shot, Wes. Speaking of Wes, welcome to the stage. And do you OG want to add anything to the Ravens Steelers game or anything that y'all been hearing so far throughout the show?
Josh Allen gonna take us home, man. 17. The campaign starts today, man. You know, I can't wait.
This is to the Ravens and Steelers game?
You said comment on anything you heard on the show today. So this is my comment, man. Josh Allen
how you
home.
gonna root for the team that knocks you out of the playoffs?
17. I'd rather lose to the eventual Super Bowl champions than some. So that's just how it has to go.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Big 17, man. I'm looking forward to it. They said he had no help. I don't fully agree with that. You know, James Cook is a problem. I think he's a really good piece, a really good weapon, but he definitely not as stacked as them boys in Baltimore. And you know, I'm sick of this bird flu talk. I'm sick of all this best player I've ever seen talk. All this nonsense. It's nonsensical, man. And I had to switch. I had to switch up on him. So Allen, take us home, man. And Allen, we trust.
Respect. I don't think this would be a good show or a good NFL playoffs. Everybody's rooting for the same team. So I want y'all to root for the Bills. I want some people to root for the Ravens. Like I want people. You know what I'm saying? I'm fine with that. I appreciate you, brother. No questions. OG.
I just want to say this. Pittsburgh, Sammy D. He need a home. Niggas want JJ McCarthy, right?
Ooh, that's a good.
So you know, come. Can you? What's the name of that song? Actually, nah. Shaggy don't like that nigga. If Shaggy don't fuck with him, I don't fuck with him. I can't even sing his record. But Sammy D needs a home, so get Sammy D home, man. Get him to Pittsburgh, man.
Don't he got a playoff game today?
Yeah, but we off the Vikings. The Vikings say they want JJ McCarthy. We gonna do what we need to do for the Vikings until the season is over.
Oh,
okay. The road to the Super Bowl starts now. But in the off season, we definitely catching that first flight to Pittsburgh.
Would you want to give Fields a shot, or you like nah?
Nah, Sammy D on the market, 27. What are we talking about, man?
Yeah,
Darnold would not be good fit for
Darnold in an Arthur Smith offense.
That would not be good.
Fuck.
That would be very bad.
Sorry, God.
Arthur Smith doesn't have to stay. Arthur Smith he's not the big money maker. He not the
that's terrible.
Real talent. It's all about Sammy D. You go get Sammy, you get the right coordinator, and you rock out.
That would not be a good
throwing to fucking Roman
Y'all
Wilson.
saying it wouldn't be a good idea. Like, what have the Steelers done to deserve? Hey, they shouldn't shake things up.
Oh no,
I
I think that they should put Justin Fields in next year. He's a better fit than what they have and what they have on the roster.
What they have isn't
It's what the
Slide,
Steelers
try
haven't
now.
done.
What
Slide,
they
try
have.
now. Slide.
We know that they have to add another wide receiver weapon that we know that they can add to their offensive
I don't
line.
know if y'all
I agree with you that they could also upgrade as far as offensive coordinator.
I saw Steelers
Hold on,
account.
Jordan, 1 second, please. My thing is this, Wes. You take Sam Darnold out of what was a very favorable situation with the Vikings, where he had multiple weapons on a consistent basis, defined reads with Kevin O'Connell, and the ability to have that run game be as good as it was for the Minnesota Vikings. You put him in what the Steelers have, I would be very concerned about a significant regression from that standpoint. I'm not saying that Sam Darnold can't, because I do think that what you saw from him in a really good situation is something that he's always had in him because of the talent. And I think that if you keep him in that situation, again, that's up to the Minnesota Vikings because they have JJ, then he can continue to foster that and really have a Jared Goff type of arc where his mental aspect of the game catches up from that standpoint. I don't think that would happen if you put him in the Pittsburgh Steelers, to be honest with you.
Nah, we've matured, man.
This is a team that needs to either retool or rebuild. I don't know which one, whatever one they choose. I don't care. Because again, I don't give a fuck for them. But they need to retool or rebuild. What they have right now is not going to win you fucking playoff games. It's not. It might win you a division. It might, like they did in the regular season.
Why do
might win
niggas
you
keep
10, 11
saying we
games.
need to rebuild, bro? Why?
Who is your quarterback next year? Who is your running back one? Who's your wide receiver one? Right now, you don't know the answer to that.
Apparently,
you
they're
had
looking
the
at
answer to wide receiver one.
Apparently, they're looking to pay Russell Wilson.
Niggas been saying this since we lost, right?
They want to pay Russ after this?
And like
Apparently, no, because I saw a Steelers.
No, listen. The last six or seven seasons, we literally been projected to be one of the worst teams in the NFL, and we ain't been nowhere near close to that shit. Nowhere, not even close to it. Not even close to it. Literally. So like we wasn't even supposed to be in the playoffs. And then when we make it to the playoffs, we get smacked up like everybody say we are, right?
Yay.
So why are y'all so shocked?
Hooray for
why are y'all so
mediocrity.
shocked?
Hooray
What
for
happened
mediocrity.
what was supposed to happen actually happened. Why are you so surprised?
See what I'm talking about, Ev, when this team has gone soft? The fucking Steelers are happy with a one and done playoff. Are we like, Ev, this is not
We
normal,
wasn't supposed
right?
to be here.
Ev,
Why y'all shocked? What happened?
You
Nah, this is Corey. Y'all talking about me. This is Corey.
Misrepresenting. Y'all
This is Corey.
Y'all misrepresenting him, bro. He didn't say he was happy with this.
At what point?
Sly said, "Why do we need?" Hold on, Sly.
At what point? At what point in any of the previous seasons have we really looked like a contender, even with the success we had?
So why not?
So when we started off 11-0, did we really look like a contender?
No.
So why not rebuild?
Deshaun, I know you wasn't gonna say nothing else. I put you down, Deshaun. I appreciate you, Roberto.
Why do we not rebuild? Because we don't lack in too many areas to actually start a rebuild. We are still elite in a lot.
You
of
lack in the Portland.
Where are you guys elite at? Where are you guys elite at?
We don't have enough. We don't have.
Sly, where are you guys elite at?
So do the first thing I said and retool.
Wait. Hold on. Z-Farm. Sly, where are you guys elite at?
I said we are elite, good, great. I literally
No. You said you guys are elite in enough areas.
Everybody started talking.
Where are you guys elite at?
Everybody
you
started
said
talking.
elite, bro. You got
Where are you elite at, Sly?
All you gotta do is say we got an elite kicker, bro.
Make sure I hit that subscribe button, y'all. Make sure I hit that subscribe button. Make sure I like the video as well.
We have elite pass rushers. That's all you gotta do.
TJ Watt hasn't been elite this year, so
niggers ain't gonna say exactly. I was about to say
that's
niggas
not a
say
real.
TJ
That's not a real take.
TJ Watt looks like Joel Embiid once he's in the fucking playoffs. Not good.
That's
doesn't
such
really
a.
matter.
That's
I
such
said
a.
what I said, bro. Y'all heard
like
what I said,
blasphemous
bro.
take.
So
it's not about
go ahead.
the situation.
Go
That
ahead.
being
Y'all heard what I
said,
said,
Herbig
bro.
and Highsmith are really good second and third pass rushers to have, but TJ Watt hasn't been his normal elite self.
Yeah,
So,
but TJ Watt is elite.
No, he is an elite player. He has not been his normal elite.
So where are you elite at the pass rush? Because we have TJ Watt, who's an elite player, and
To
an
be
elite
clear, y'all
pass
are.
rusher.
So I guess Mahomes isn't an elite
Y'all haven't
quarterback this
mentioned their most elite player
No,
along the
nobody.
defensive
But
line.
again,
That's
nobody.
process is
nobody,
so funny, bro.
Nobody
Process
was
is
saying
hilarious, man.
Mahomes is.
Jalen Hurts will be right there with him.
Would you support people saying Mahomes is no longer elite through the first?
I didn't
11
say TJ Watt wasn't elite. I asked where they were elite at this year.
And I said for him, all he has to say is a pass rush.
I'm not going
Because
to
I
address
don't.
nothing stupid.
But again,
Because if a
Wes,
nigga
they
say
weren't
Patrick
elite
Mahomes
pass
wasn't
rush this
elite
year.
this season, he gonna be in fumes. So
They
get
have
the fuck out of here. I don't
an
want to hear
elite
that
group.
shit.
Hey,
And they
Sly, what's
dealt
the
with
Nigga,
sign
injuries
though?
They
on
weren't this year. That's the
nigga
and
problem.
can
they dealt
easily
with
say Patrick
injuries with
Mahomes
their
was some
pass
shit this
rushers.
year.
They
So
dealt with
get the
injuries
fuck
with
out
their
of here.
pass rushers. Well, everybody's
Sly, you
healthy. I
keeping
think
Mike
they have a
Tomlin or
good
no?
pass
What's the
rush.
plan?
I
I'm
think that's
sorry,
a
they
fair
weren't
point
elite
for
in
Sly
that
to
area
point out.
this
I don't
year.
have no problem with Mike.
Apparently, they
Without, they
I don't have
have
no
a,
problem with
an
Mike.
elite
That
pass
being
rush.
said, we're beating around the bush in the most important thing. The reality situation is the Steelers are always going to be a mediocre team until they get a quarterback. That's just what it is.
So, no, apparently they're looking to
And I don't know who Sly is saying was shocked about it happened. No, that's exactly what we expected to happen. So I don't know who would be shocked.
DMAC. Apparently they're looking at a Steelers account said they're looking at paying Russell Wilson the same contract Baker got, which was like 3 years, $100 million. So
Yeah, that would be the stupidest thing.
You
Well,
did
the
ask?
second stupidest thing they've done
They
in
wouldn't
the
pay
more
Russell
recent
Wilson,
time.
God
First
bless
being Patrick Queen, but now Russell Wilson. I mean, that just tells you again the
Patrick Queen
organization that
wasn't
we're
even
witnessing.
bad. Why do you got to?
Did you watch the game yesterday?
He was not good. He was
No,
not
I'm
good.
not talking about yesterday alone. I'm talking this season.
Have you
He did
seen
not
him in
have
the
a bad
season?
season.
Have you seen him in the
fine
season?
this season.
The only thing
He
he's done well
He
is get
did
to the
not have a
quarterback.
bad
That's not
season,
his job.
Farm.
No, I
was
don't
not
think he had a bad
season.
year, but he was not good this year either.
He is a blitzing linebacker.
So good, but not great.
They still have an off-ball linebacker.
He's
problem.
a good player, and I think signing good players is fine.
I don't think he's a good player, but Wilson was a solid player.
He was not a good player.
He was additive to their defense. I'm sorry, bro. Like,
Not a player I would make on my
to act
team.
like
compared to who
Patrick
they had an
Queen
off-ball
was just
linebacker last year, I
a non factor. Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah,
Thank you
against
for
good
that.
offenses, he is.
Yeah, against a fucking offense with a pulse, he's not good. Okay, like it's
good offenses have no problems attacking him on a consistent basis.
One sack, one forced fumble this year, 65 tackles. Top 50. It wasn't even top 50.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm telling you what I see. That he's somebody that defense.
and I'm telling you what I hear. Funny guys in here.
I think there has to be.
All right, that's fine.
To me, somewhere at the
not
top.
a good player. That's just the reality.
That's
situation.
fine. I understand. I heard you several times. It's cool. I
Yeah,
think
$1 million.
Cool.
I don't agree.
look,
I think he's a good.
He earned his
good
contract.
player. I think he was added.
He's not.
I think somewhere along the top. Well, number one, I think they need to bring in a real offensive mind in that building, like an actual.
Bruh, none of that shit gonna matter unless they get a quarterback.
No,
I don't know why we keep beating around the bush on this.
No.
Nobody disagree with that though.
No, obviously, yeah,
obviously, we all
agree. But like,
but he's saying, why do we need to rebuild? Why do we need to retool? None of this is gonna matter.
I didn't ask.
He didn't ask why they
need
need to retool. That's why I be saying y'all gotta
rebuild.
All he said was rebuild.
Retooling.
I think.
Okay, so you said that you can do retool. Go ahead. So then my question is, Sly, how do you retool and get the quarterback?
Okay.
Sly, how do you retool and get the quarterback?
We gotta keep one of these niggas. Simple.
Who?
One of them.
These are niggas that you think you're gonna win with?
I prefer Fields. I don't have a problem with either one of them though. So if we keep Russell Wilson, I don't
think
really
you're
care.
competing in this conference?
I don't really think that it's bad to keep Russ, but I would keep Fields because he's younger. We could probably, if he performs and up to snuff and gets better and shit, we could keep that nigga for a way longer time than a few years of Russell Wilson.
I agree with that. So you think you're competing in this conference with Fields?
We can compete in any conference with either one of them.
In this division.
We can compete in this division with either one of them. We can compete in this division.
You haven't won a playoff game since 2017. What are you competing with?
I would
we
say
can
that.
compete in this division.
You haven't won a playoff game since 2017.
They've got 4 playoff wins in 15 years, by the way. Just want to let y'all know. 4 wins in 15 years.
About winning a playoff game because the only playoff game.
How does winning a playoff game not matter?
How are you going to compete if you don't win a playoff game?
All right, so
playoff game we was favored to win. We spotted the team 28 points.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I do think.
So that does not matter to me. So stop throwing it.
Winning a playoff game doesn't matter to you. How does that make sense, Sly, if you're competing?
No, he wants to do more than that, I think, is what
I agree. That's the point. You haven't even won a playoff game with these quarterbacks. How the fuck do you expect to compete with the actual big guys?
The only game we was favored in the playoffs in all of these years.
Why do you keep going as an underdog? Because you keep losing because you ain't got a quarterback.
Everybody else we were supposed to lose to, and we literally did.
But okay, so
why do y'all
you saying you woke up late? I appreciate you pulling up.
Okay, so Sly, maybe don't you think that because here's the thing, being an underdog all the time is not a flex. That just means that your team is not good enough to compete in these games. And if you look at the way all these playoff games go, not only do you lose like you're supposed to, you get your ass kicked. Like all of them.
And when we played them in the regular season, what happened when we
Okay,
played them in the regular season?
but guess what? You don't.
Where's about the regular? You're the Steelers. Y'all got 6 Lamar's and you're talking about the damn regular season.
This is fucking criminal. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Who snaps y'all chain like this? When did y'all start acting like the Bengals?
When we play these same teams, we lost to them bad in the regular season. The only team we beat this year that was good was the Ravens. After that, we lost to Kansas. We got smacked by Kansas City. We got smacked by the Eagles. That little stretch where everybody was like, this is gonna be the real stretch to let us know if the Steelers are for real or not. The moment we started losing, niggas said we was ass. It wasn't like we was mid. It wasn't like we was okay. It wasn't like we was decent. It wasn't nothing. It went from we was okay to good to whatever to straight ass going into the playoffs.
Okay, but do you know why
even y'all said that?
But here's the thing. You know why you guys stuck with Russell Wilson, right? Like, because there was no other viable option. Like, you stuck with Russell Wilson for, like, if Justin Fields was a viable option, even at this point, you probably would have went to him in one of these games.
Sly, come on back. We good. Don't worry about it. I ain't mean to push you up there. We good. Just come on back down.
Join the other mediocrity. Join the mediocrity.
I haven't even addressed this
Go with them.
on the screen, so I ain't really.
Z-Form, you got 6 motherfucking days, nigga.
You ain't addressed what? You ain't addressed what?
Well, address what you need.
Yeah, you.
Who? What you mean? What you want to address me about?
That I wouldn't come up here and I got to show my face for some measly ass $20. I don't give a fuck about your $20.
All right, cool. What's up?
About showing my face, cause
all right.
There's people that you have on your show that don't show their face, but I guess me not showing my face is a problem. And then when I'm in your playback, you don't talk to me either when I come up to talk either. So don't try to flex in front of your people now. Don't do that.
All right. All right, cool. Slide. So playback or YouTube, it's the same people for the most part. I'm giving a couple of new folks in here from TikTok. Shout out to Mike. That's my guy. But either way though, like I wonder have I ever had an issue when it comes to talking to you directly though? Like you make it seem like I avoid having conversation with you or confrontation with you or anything like that. What you mean by that?
No, you just be on some slick shit trying to call out my little comments that I make whenever you feel like doing that shit. But today you want some weird shit today, so it's cool. But I come with the same energy you come with. You don't want to talk now.
So what you want to talk about? So what you want to talk about? Hold on, wait, hold on. So what you want to talk about? Because I'm right here. What do you want to talk about, Sly? What do you want to talk about right now, me and you? Because when have I ever avoided a conversation with you, Sly? Let's talk right now. When have I ever done that? What you want to talk about? The game? You want to talk about something that I said? What is it? Hello?
No, don't mute me. Don't mute me.
I didn't mute you, nigga. I did not mute you. Don't mute me. I didn't mute you. I'm right here. I didn't mute you at all. My head, like, I did not mute you at all. On me, I didn't mute you. Now, what are you trying to say? What you want to talk about? What you want to talk about?
You kept on just reading my comments.
And I stand on everything I said about you. I stand on everything I said about you. You would not come up here and talk to me face to face. Facts. You would not come up here and talk to me face to face with your camera. Facts. I just said it.
What'd you say about me? Say it to me now.
Yeah, you.
What you don't remember?
You trolling, bro. I just said what I said, Sly. I just said what I said, Sly.
No, you didn't.
You would not come up here and talk to me face to face, whether it's about the game, whether about anything that you want to talk about. You make a slick ass.
Do you want to talk? We talking about the game now. Do you want to chime in? You talking about the game now? You want to chime in? We talking about the game right now. Do you want to chime in? Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear my take on the game? Do you want to hear my take on the game?
You make a slick ass comment.
I'll let you start first. I'll let you start first. Since Lamar Jackson's the best quarterback in the world, and all the other shit you came up with. So go ahead. Please do.
Then let me talk. Shut the fuck up and let me talk then. Shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Shut up.
Now you make a slick. So what the fuck is the point of telling you gonna let me talk? You gonna shut up or not?
I don't gotta shut up. Be respectful, bitch ass nigga.
You pulled out the B word. You pulled out the B word. You pulled out the B word. All right, whatever, Sly. Go there, bro. I'm gonna let that pass. I'm not gonna do all that extra shit up here. Now, Sly, you was making slick comments in the chat, talking about something. Oh, this nigga's a casual. This nigga this nigga's that. What did I say this morning? Do my little soliloquy, rant, or whatever that you did not like, Sly. And can you like? Is there a way that we can talk face to face to each other? Like, is there a way that I can can we talk face to face to each other? Is that possible?
Why do you keep on asking me to turn my
okay, just
Stop
Hammer on
muting
me, though,
yourself.
bro.
Stop
Like,
muting yourself. Respond.
you
Respond. It's your
only
turn.
do this.
What?
You
No.
only do this.
Respond.
You
No.
only do this.
No. Don't go off topic. Don't go off topic. No.
You have a
Don't go off
problem with me
topic.
not showing my
No.
face,
Don't go
bro?
off
Do
topic.
you have a
What
weird
did I say?
fixation with wanting to
Stop
see what I
going off
look like or
topic.
something, nigga?
What did I say
That's
today
me on
that
my
you didn't?
profile pic, by the way. Like, if you didn't know. Like, what is up with this camera shit? Why do you keep
Fuck
asking?
the camera shit. Can you focus on what I said? What did I say today in my rant or soliloquy, as people called it, that you did not like, where you called me a casual and other names, Sly?
I mean, first off, you started off by saying Lamar Jackson is the best quarterback in the world. That's not a consensus. That's debatable.
This season he's been. Who's been the best quarterback in the league this year?
These nuts, because it's not a consensus that he's winning the MVP. So
Sly,
that's
who
still
been
up
the
for
best quarterback?
debate, my nigga.
Who been the best quarterback in the league
Still
this year
up
to
for
you?
debate.
Who been the best quarterback in the league this year to you, Sly?
I don't know. Either one of them bitch ass niggas. It's just not a consensus. That's all I said. You
If
can't
you had to
pick
pick,
one.
if you had to
You
pick,
can't
who would
pick
you
one.
pick? If you had to pick, who would you pick?
Oh, I'm picking that the nigga in Buffalo. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. Now what else? What else did I say that you didn't like, Sly?
Oh, you said we asked as if like we haven't beat you niggas before. Like,
I didn't call y'all ass today, by the way.
come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I didn't call.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Your tone too calm for me, bro. This not
Come
gonna go
on, bro.
long.
You don't
Like
gotta
this,
lie, bro.
I don't get
Like,
no.
you don't
I don't
gotta
gain
lie,
nothing
bro.
from this. I don't get no
You don't
cool
gotta
points
lie,
from
bro.
this. Like I don't get no. Oh yeah, Ev is going 1-on-1 with Sly. Like I don't get nothing from this game.
I didn't ask for this,
Respectfully,
nigga. You did.
I don't get nothing from
I
this
didn't ask
game.
for
You
this.
just try to. You just had a
You
whole
did.
convo with.
You
You
told
just had
me
a
to
whole
come up
convo
here.
with
You
Jordan
tried
and
me.
D-Mac, and then you just circled to me. Like you just
Bro,
circled
you
to me and said,
tried
"Oh
me.
yeah."
You tried me, bro. I didn't ask for this. So don't spin it, my nigga. Don't spin it like this is because of me.
That was 30
you said
minutes
you
ago,
won't come up
gang. That
here,
was
you
30.
won't turn your
That was
mic
an
on, you don't
hour
never
ago,
want to
though.
talk face to
I
face
don't
and all
gain
that
nothing
other
from you,
bullshit you was talking about. And then you want to throw in your little measly little $20 like that means something. I don't give a fuck about your little pussy ass $20.
You keep
Keep
making it
that
about
shit.
the money. You keep making it about the money, Sly. Like you.
That's word for word what you said. You won't come
Respect,
up here. You won't talk to me face to face. You won't talk to me like
respect,
a man. You won't turn your camera on. I'll even give you
respect,
$20. That's word for
respect,
word, bar for bar what you said. Is that not what you said?
respect, respect. Anything else?
But I ain't gonna hold the show up no more, bro. I'm going
Because I mean, honestly, you weren't. You didn't have. You
doesn't matter.
didn't have no angle with that, bro. You didn't have no angle with that, Sly.
Angle.
You didn't want to talk about nothing
no
for real
angle,
at all.
Bro.
You legit did not want to talk about nothing, bro.
I don't need no.
You didn't
angle,
want to talk about nothing,
bro.
bro. And I don't gain nothing.
Bro,
and I don't gain nothing from this.
Me up here. You called me.
You know
up
what
here,
an hour ago. Shut the fuck up like that was recent. You just had a whole convo with Jordan and D-Back North and West, and you try to talk back to me like, what you want to say? What are you going to say? Like I ever ran from a convo with you. Like I ever was scared to talk to Sly.
I came up here
Like I was never scared to talk to Sly. Like I was never scared to talk to you. What are you talking about?
My team first.
What are you talking about? YouTube, playback, Twitter Spaces, wherever. I was never, ever scared to talk to you.
Who said you was?
You. When? You said I run from combos with you, Sly. You just said that.
Come on, bro.
You said I avoid combos with you, Sly. You said I avoid combos with you, Sly.
You made it like we got some type of beef, and evidently you got something wrong with me. Cause I guess I don't never come up when I talk in another segment or some shit. I don't know, but nigga, I came up here talking about my team. You just try to make us look comment like I don't never ever come up here, and that's just false, nigga. You know I come up here sometimes. I don't come up here all the time because a lot of times I don't really give a fuck about no fucking football like that. But since niggas up here lying about my team, nigga, I'm gonna fucking come up here and talk about my fucking team. I address you when I can address you. You don't really matter.
I never in my life made it seem like we got some beef, bro. Hey, we never will have beef.
Well, then stop reading my comments on some slick shit, silly ass nigga.
Stop reading your. How about you stop making comments on some slick shit? Pussy ass nigga. How about you come on the stage and make your comment? How about that? Stop typing in the chat and make a slick comment about me in the chat. Stop doing that. Because I'm on the stage every day. I'm here every day. Stop doing that. Fuck what you talking about, nigga?
If I could at you, I would.
Goofy.
If I could at you, I would, bro. I'm not
scared. Respect. Respect. All right, respect. I don't care who you scared. You don't gotta be scared of nobody in here, bro. Ain't nobody in here scared of you either, Sly.
Just stop.
Ain't nobody in here scared of you, bro. Ain't nobody in here scared of you either, bro. Ain't nobody in here scared of you either, bro.
You know I address any of you niggas. It doesn't matter to me.
And anybody will address you too.
It does not matter, bro. What
are you talking about?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on.
Fuck, nigga, you keep making slick ass comments, bro. Stop making slick comments.
What is
you got it. You got it.
Slick about me? What is slick about me saying that I will talk to you personally with no regard, with no care?
Why did you? I wasn't referring to that. Obviously, we're not gonna drag this.
Now you're not referring to it. What else is there to
I
talk?
wasn't referring to that comment. I made the comment. I made the comment that I literally said what comment I was referring to.
People. Moving on, people. Next segment, please.
All right, the Rockets play basketball tonight, man. I missed them niggas, man. The
Shout
rock.
out Sangoon.
The
There
fuck?
we go. I had to cut the ice in this
Goofy
motherfucker.
ass
It
nigga.
was too thick in this motherfucker. Slide, come on back
Nah,
down here
fuck
with us,
that.
nigga.
What I need
We
to come
good,
down there
Slide.
for?
Come
Fuck
on
that.
back,
What I need to
nigga.
come down there
Yeah,
for?
yeah.
Slide, it's
Cause
all
he
good,
said that
baby.
because you was up here saying bullshit, not to me, but to them. You was saying bullshit to them, Sly, and then you try to circle to me for what?
See, that's what I'm talking
Like,
about,
what
bro.
did I do?
Nobody wasn't talking to you,
That
bro.
shit an hour
Nobody's
ago.
not talking to you though, bro. Like nobody's talking to you. That nigga told
All
me
right,
to
big
come
bro.
down there, and I said no.
And he told you.
Not
He told you for a reason, big bro. He told you for a reason, big
I
bro.
don't need
He
a
told you for a
reason, bro. I am my own reason. I moved
So
to the
why
beat
you
of
think
my
he
own
so
drum, not because
ask him
of
why he
somebody
said it, big
else,
bro?
bro.
Big bro, ask him why he said it. Ask him why you think he said it,
I
then,
don't
big
gotta
bro.
ask him shit. I
Then
moved to the
listen
beat
to
of
him,
my
nigga.
own drum, bro.
Respect your
Niggas
elders,
don't
nigga.
control
Respect
me.
your elders, nigga. Respect your elders, young nigga. Listen to him.
That's
Respect your fucking
fine.
elders, nigga.
I got respect for
Yeah.
OG, but that nigga ain't my daddy, nigga.
Slide, get in the car.
Respect
Let's
your
go.
elders, nigga.
Let's go,
What that
Slide.
look
Get in the
like?
car.
Yeah,
What you
Slide,
gonna
get in
let's
the
do?
car. Let's
go.
go,
What you gonna
man.
do?
Let's
Kick me
go,
like you
nigga.
did process,
Let's
No,
nigga?
nigga,
go.
it's all good.
Let's
We ain't losing nothing, but just get in the car. Let's
let's
go.
go.
I need to
What
holler at you
you
about
gonna do?
something.
You gonna kick me like you did process?
Let's
Yeah, you
go,
bitch.
nigga.
That was a
Tell
spank.
him, Sly.
Respect
Fuck
your
him.
elders, nigga.
Good
Respect your
shit.
elders, nigga. What you talking about?
I don't know why niggas keep doing this shit, bro. Y'all know who I am. Y'all know what I'm about, bro.
Nigga, what the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Come on.
Real
He
shit.
said,
Nah,
"You know
real
who
shit.
I
Real
am."
shit. Real shit. Real shit. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
My nigga. Slide,
Who
I
is
really
Sly?
don't.
What are you about? What does that mean?
I really don't, Slide.
What does that mean?
You know who I
The
am.
car need to grab M.
That's my dog.
What does that
Need to
mean?
grab M.
That's my dog.
No, hold on. What does that mean, though? What does that mean, Sly? What does that mean? What does that mean, Sly?
Hey, bro, you can take it however you want to take it. Niggas know what
All
I
right.
am. Know
All
what
right.
I'm about.
No, what are you
My
about,
nigga,
though?
man.
Simple,
What does that
nigga.
mean?
Simple.
You said what?
Simple, nigga.
What?
Simple. You
He
know
said
who
it's
I
simple.
am.
You know who I am.
Me for years.
All right.
I don't duck no smoke. I address all you silly ass niggas. I
All
don't
right.
give a fuck.
And listen,
Y'all know what I'm about. Y'all
and
know who
listen,
I
when
am.
you direct,
Y'all know
I'm
what
saying
I'm
whatever
about.
I want to
That
say.
shit does
I'm saying
not
whatever I
matter.
want to say, however I want to say it directly to you. You ain't
No,
on
you're not
nothing. You
talking to
ain't
me
gonna
any
say
kind of way.
nothing. You
You're
ain't
not
gonna
talking
do
to me any
nothing,
kind
bro.
of way.
I'm
You're not
talking
talking to me any
directly to
kind of way.
you. I'm
You know
talking
you're not
directly to
talking to me any
you.
kind of way. You're not
Straight
talking
up.
to me.
You know that.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
talking
allow it. I
directly
won't
to
stand
you,
for
and
it.
you know that, bro.
I
Stop the
won't
goofy
stand
shit,
for it.
Slide.
I
You make it
won't
seem like,
stand for it.
but you make
I
it seem
won't
like
stand
you
for
up
it.
here makes like you popping
I won't
something,
stand for it.
you.
I won't
No,
stand
you make
for
it
it.
seem like you that nigga
I
or something.
won't
Like
stand
niggas
for
fear
it.
Slide.
Me personally, I won't stand for it. I talk
Damn,
to
he said you're not gonna
whoever,
stand
however,
for it.
whenever.
Okay.
I won't stand for it. Now you
Vice
might have to
versa.
deal with
Vice
that
versa.
shit. I
Vice
won't
versa.
stand for it.
Vice versa. Vice versa.
I won't stand
I
for
talk
it.
to you however I want to. Vice
No,
versa.
you
Straight
don't.
up.
No, you don't.
I
No,
am
you
right
don't.
now. I am right
No, you
now.
don't. No, you don't.
I am right
No, you
now.
don't. No, you're not.
And I will
No,
any
you're
day of
not.
the week.
No,
Facts.
you're not. No, you're not.
What is you talking about?
No, you don't. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't.
He's kind of bitching you, Ev.
Oh, it's light process.
He said it's light. This nigga. Slide, you a goofy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Slide.
This your first
Nah,
episode
Slide.
2025.
I'm not gonna lie, Slide.
This
You a
your first
goofy,
ever
Slide.
2025.
Slide, I ain't
This your
gonna lie,
first
Slide.
ever
I ain't gonna lie.
2025.
Slide, and they jazzing it up, Slide. Slide, they jazzing it up, trying to be funny, Slide. But you really a goofy, and they know it. They jazzing it
I'm
up,
a
trying to be
goofy.
funny, and deep down,
I'm
they know
really
I
a
don't gain
goofy.
nothing
I'm
from
jazzing
Slide.
it up.
They know
Wow.
I don't gain nothing from this,
Wow.
Slide.
Wow.
They know I don't gain nothing
I'm
from this.
jazzing it up.
No,
I'm
they
jazzing it up.
jazzing.
I'm a
They
goofy.
know I gain nothing from this, Slide. Like stop, Slide, real shit.
So then
Stop
why
the
you
goofy
ask?
shit,
Why
Slide.
you ask me to come up
No,
here then? Why you
Slide,
make that
stop. That
statement
was an
then?
hour
Why
ago,
did you make
Slide.
that statement? Why did you
That
make
was an
that statement
hour
then?
ago. When you making slick comments in the
That's
chat, but
your
stop the goofy
fault.
shit though.
You
Slide,
asked
stop
for
the goofy.
this.
Slide,
You
stop the
asked for
goofy
this,
shit though.
not
Slide,
me.
stop the goofy shit though. Slide, look
What are
at
you
me,
talking
Slide.
about goofy shit? I didn't
Stop
ask
the
for this,
goofy
Emerald.
shit, Slide.
I
Cause
didn't ask for this.
who are you?
I
Slide,
didn't
who
ask
are
for
you?
this.
Slide, what are you
I didn't
about,
ask for
Slide?
this.
What What are you
I didn't
about?
ask for this. You
What are you
did.
about, Sly? What are you
You
about?
asked for this.
But what are you about
Bro,
though?
I just
What are
don't
you
know.
about
I
though?
don't know you bitch ass
No, but what are
niggas.
you about though?
I don't. What do you mean? What am I about? I'm about what I'm
What are you
about,
about?
nigga. You asked for
And
this shit,
what is that?
dumbass nigga.
And what is that?
What do you mean? What is that?
What is that?
Look at what.
Is that
We
putting
are here now
fear?
because of
Is that
you.
putting fear in somebody hurt?
Who? I don't want you to be scared of me. I don't want you to be scared, nigga. If you scared,
With
go
all
to
due
church,
respect,
nigga.
with all due respect, Sly, I don't gain nothing from this. With all due respect, I gain nothing from this, and everybody know that. They know that already.
You did
Well,
ask him to come up here, though.
Honestly, Sly,
You led your
it's
people astray,
75.
my
Sly,
nigga.
with all due respect,
You
it's
led your
75
people
people in here.
astray because you
Sly,
asked for
Sly,
this.
with all due respect, it's
You led
75
your
people in
people
here.
astray because you
Sly,
asked for
Sly,
this.
Sly, it's 74 people
You
in
led
here,
your people astray
and I'm
because you
pretty
asked for this,
sure
bro.
50 people in here think I'm looking goofy right now. Like
You
I
asked
look
for this,
goofy
bro.
for going back and forth with you, Sly. So
You
you
asked
got
for
it, Sly.
That's
You
fine.
you
I
got
don't
it. You got
bro.
you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
I don't care about the people, bro.
You
I don't
got
care
it, bro.
about the people.
You
They're
got
your
it, bro.
people, bro.
Damn,
All right,
don't care about the people.
All right, you Sly, you got it, bro. I don't know what
You
he's
didn't
going
ask
to
him
this
to
point,
come
Sly.
up
You
here,
got it.
though, Ev?
Bro, that nigga, bro, he
an
just
hour
pulled
ago.
out belt.
An
He just
hour
pulled
ago.
out belt.
An hour ago, bro. Like, come
Someone
on,
do
bro.
a poll. Someone do a poll on the game.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, this
He
nigga.
did. Shit's crazy.
Now you don't care about the folks. That shit crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck?
He said,
Come on, Slide. Do
Nah,
better,
because the
dog.
folks turned on me. The people turned on me, bro. It's only a couple of real ones out
They was
there.
never
They know
with
who
you
they are.
though. How they
He
turn
trying
on
to
you?
be
They
like
was never with
Patrick
you.
Queen. He trying to be the villain.
Who was ever?
He trying to be the
Who
villain.
was ever?
The
Who
people
was ever
turned
with you to turn on you though?
Said he wanted
Wait,
to
wait,
turned on
wait.
me, bro.
people.
Who was ever with you though? Like you said,
The
they
people
turned on you. Who
turned
was
on
ever
me,
with
bro.
you?
The people turned
Who
on
was
me,
with
bro.
you? Who was with you?
People turned on me, bro.
Sly, I thought you was the only reason though.
Sly, I'm with you, bro.
I was enjoying Sly versus though. That was fun. We can get to the Sunday game.
Bro, no way he
Yeah,
just put belt on you like that though.
I know what's going on, dog. I know what's going on, bro.
No way he just
I know what's
pulled belt
I know
out
what's
though.
going on, bro. Hey,
Like
the real ones, the real ones know what's up, man.
that may not be a belt game. That might be a whip.
The real
Bro,
ones know what's up,
you
man.
thought he wasn't gonna fight back, huh?
Hey, nah,
on,
bro. That may be a whip is crazy, bro.
That may be a whip is nuts.
You gotta get with Tez, bro.
Shout out to
That's
Slide,
crazy.
man. Make sure y'all show Slide some love, man. It's a good dude. Overall, Slide's a good dude, man. I don't know where he think we got fake beef or whatever. I don't know what the hell he talking about. Slide's a good dude.
See, bro, you keep doing it, bro.
I knew he was going with
bro. Like you keep doing it. Look, bro.
What I do?
Don't shout me out, bro. The people don't fuck with me. Only a handful of people do. So you can't shout me out to the people. You can't shout me out to the masses because the masses don't fuck with me. So
All right,
stop
respect.
doing that.
Respect, my fault. Respect. I didn't know that. Respect, I know now. You got it, gang. All right, man. Also, if you hear y'all, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed to the platform already, somebody just subscribe as well. I appreciate that, y'all. Much love. And I can't believe my dogs is trolling though. Like, how my dogs trolling? How Shaggy, Processor, Tez, and West trolling me? Like, come on, y'all. Let's be real, y'all. What are we doing, bro? Like, come on, y'all.
Bro, I came
Nah,
in,
come on,
bro.
y'all. Like,
I wasn't here the whole time,
Let's,
bro.
let's be real.
I just came.
Like, let's be real, bro. We don't got how my
I
dogs
think-
trolling the
and I-
situation.
and I-
Like,
and I
Slide,
just
like,
heard
y'all
him.
gotta chill, bro. Slide,
I just
bro. Like,
heard
come
him,
on,
bro.
What are we doing, bro?
I
Listen,
came in at the
I'm all
wrong
for the
time,
I'm
bro.
all for the entertainment too, but it's Slide. Like, what? Come on, bro. Like, it's Slide, bro. Like, what
Bro,
are we
it
doing,
just
bro?
sound like
What did he say?
Why do you keep doing that? Like, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You wouldn't do this in real life action. You wouldn't. You would not do
What you
that.
mean?
You
What
are
you
not
mean?
like that.
You can see me. You can see me. You can see me in 5 months.
not like
Slide,
that.
you can see me in 5. Slide. You can see me in 5 months though. Come to the cookout.
Like that.
Okay, come to the cookout though. You can see me in 5 months. Slide. You can see me in 5 months. All these people that you claim don't fuck with you, and some handful fuck with you, they gonna be there. Like, come.
You're from an area where people are like that. You are not like that.
Respect, Slide. Respect, Slide.
You are not like that.
Slide, respect, Slide.
Fully,
Listen,
please.
everybody here know what you. Hold on. Too many.
Please.
Hold on.
Please, bro.
Nah,
Please,
Hold on.
Stop, bro.
And everybody in here know what you about, Slide. So that, again, that's cool, gang.
Bruh.
I'm not about that. I'm not like that. And I'm supposed to go back and say, "Oh man, you're not like that either. You're not about it. You are." Like, I'm not doing that
No,
goofy
bro.
shit, Slide. I'm not
really,
doing that.
you really aren't. And we have proof. Well, I have proof that you're not like that. It ain't video footage or nothing, but Nick, you not like that, bro. So just
What
calm
proof?
the fuck down.
What proof you
Just
got
calm
when
the
it comes?
fuck down.
What proof you got when
You
it comes to
just
that,
not
Slide?
like that, bro.
What proof you got when it comes to that?
You not like that, bro. You a little nigga in your hood. You not like that.
And you the big dog in your hood?
Just know I matter in my hood. You don't matter. You a little nigga. You a dude boy.
Yeah, I'm adding y'all back to the stage. Yeah.
Say, man, this been going on too long. All bullshit.
Yeah. I'm done.
All this over fucking Russell Wilson. God,
I'm not having hood talking, gang talks, and all that. Who like that? Who not like? Nah, I'm not. Nah.
Stop this RDC.
I'm not doing that.
Fucking
Respect
Russell
though,
Wilson, the
Sly.
Steelers called it
Respect.
God damn.
Respect. I'm not doing the hood talking, gang talks, and who like that, who not like that. We over the internet, man. You got it, brother.
Pulling up to the cookout.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, no funny. That was some police ass shit though, but I ain't gonna say too much.
I'm not doing hood like he's a big dog in his hood. I'm not doing like the goofy shit.
I
Shout
didn't
out,
say I was a big dog, bro.
all
I
right,
said I
respect,
matter,
bro.
bro. Use my words verbatim. Don't spin them to
Respect.
fit your
Re-
shit.
Respect,
Said that
bro.
earlier,
You
bro.
all right? You matter, bro. Respect, bro. Respect. I can't let this drag on. Respect. We'll
I'm
talk further in
uncomfortable
playback
now,
if you want to
man.
talk further
I'm
in playback.
Next
uncomfortable now.
Well,
What's the
listen.
beef?
If you want to talk further,
Next
we'll talk
segment.
further. We'll talk
Next
further and play.
segment,
We'll
bro.
talk further in
Please. Next
playback, bro.
segment,
Okay,
bro.
bro.
Next
We'll talk
segment.
further in playback, bro.
Next
Okay.
segment, bro.
Okay. Slide. We're gonna talk further in playback, bro.
What?
We on
Who said I was
YouTube.
dropping?
I'm not
Next
dropping
segment,
you,
bro.
gang.
Move
We're
on.
not.
Get
I'm not
off, bro.
dropping you,
Go
gang.
on.
I'm
Do
not
your
dropping
job,
you.
bro. You the host.
I'm not.
Move on.
Yo, this man is a loose cannon, bro.
Because you keep on
This
trying to
nigga-
like keep shit going. Just move on,
I'm
bro.
letting you know. Okay, we will talk further in playback if you want to talk
I
further,
didn't
bro.
say I wanted to talk to you further. Nigga, move
All right,
on.
all right, bro. All right, okay. God
Oh my
damn,
God,
bro. This
bro.
shit.
What
Yo,
the
this nigga.
fuck?
Hey, ma. All right. Whoever it is coming to the stage, y'all can't see. Whoever that is coming to the stage, I can't. You gotta type in the chat.
Hey,
Whoever it
man,
is
I'll
trying to
let
come up
you
to the
up,
stage.
bro. Fuck it, bro.
Nah, you just said you wasn't leaving. Wait,
I warned you guys about this a long time ago about
I ain't
Slide.
gonna hold you. That was probably the only way that was gonna end.
he left. All right, it's cool.
I see your process didn't come off the fucking mute after.
Man, I smell a hezzy.
All right, we get to the third. Yeah, technically the third game. We get to the third game. Twin, why you coming up for football talks? You're not chiming on the
Bro, that shit had me crying. I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
Y'all niggas.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Broncos Bills, baby.
Good news is we got two fans up here, West and Zach, both from the opposing teams that played this past Sunday or literally yesterday at the 1 o'clock hour. We had the Bills
which
win.
team are Wes a fan of?
What's a Broncos fan?
Oh, okay. He said he was rooting for Josh Allen. I was just making sure.
We had the Bills win 31-7. I'm honestly gonna pass it on to them. I'm gonna hear what their thoughts was on the game. Starting with Zach and then West and then anybody else that want to chime in.
Let me go first. Appreciate y'all. Good morning, bro. This was pretty entertaining today. Oh yeah, man. I think not y'all. You guys were smart people, but a couple people I was looking around were calling this upset alert and like stupid shit like that. And I was just taking notes. I wasn't gonna say much, but now that we won, now it's my time to fucking talk. First of all, shout out the Broncos. They have an amazing defense. That first quarter, they contained Josh Allen. Bo Nix, amazing quarterback. I think he gave the ball to Bo Franklin right away. He just caught him. What was it? On third down. This was like first quarter. They just had the ball. They got us really early. They got their first, the 7th touchdown. I think Rizzo spoke on it. It was just miscommunication on the defensive end. They locked in since then. And that's it for the Broncos offense. That was all they did the whole game. We locked in again. And this week came through. Shout out Josh Allen. No, actually, no, fuck Josh Allen. Shout out James Cook, first of all. James Cook kept us in the game the first quarter because their offense, we were getting to the red zone, but we just weren't converting in the red zone. And James Cook was getting there. His legs, man. He's been pretty underrated this season. I think he had how much? I think he had like 25 carries and had like, 120 rushing yards. He was amazing this game, bro. Shout out to my boy James Cook. He's been amazing this whole season. No one really speaks on him. Everyone just tries to bring it just on Josh Allen, but he's been great this season. I think he had 16 rushing touchdowns this season. As a whole, he's been a great let's call it running back. He should be an all-pro guy, but we don't get much all-pro guys in our team.
Too much dip. Too much.
Not too much dip. He had 16 rushing touchdowns. Anyways, though, shout out to Curtis Samuel. I think Curtis Samuel had the best game of his career yesterday. Amazing game. He got himself a touchdown. What is it? He got like 50-yard touchdown from that. He ran right after the carry, broke the tackle, got into the end zone. And yeah, man, the Broncos are a good defense too. But it doesn't matter what defense. As I said before multiple times, we have the best offense in the NFL. No offense is fucking with us. We're putting 30 points in every team's head. Every single team, we're dropping 30 on them. And you see it again today. Even in the playoffs, it doesn't matter. And time to speak on Josh Allen, man. I think he's the best wild card quarterback we've seen in a long time, man. I haven't seen a player play this good in the wild card in a long time. And that's just so impressive that your quarterback could come into wild card and be this amazing. So, I'm going to crown him the best wild card quarterback I've seen in this era. I think he is the best wild card quarterback. And he just shows it again. He had the best playoff game out of all the quarterbacks. I think everyone agrees by far against the toughest defense by far. You know what I'm saying? You might want to say the Steelers, but I kind of disagree. I think the Broncos had a pretty underrated defense this whole game. And yeah, we just kind of cooked them. Amari didn't really have much, but he's gonna have much week after. But yeah, that's all I really gotta say. And to DMAC, I know you see this shit. Get ready, because when we see y'all, we're busting y'all too, just like this. So that's pretty much all I gotta say. Stay ready, DMAC.
Okay.
What about the Ravens though? You got to beat them first.
The Ravens. Oh shit, I forgot about those guys.
Say they're not
Yeah, we
worried
play them
about
next
them.
week.
Tough.
Yeah, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Last time we saw him in the playoffs, you saw what happened about process. So we'll probably
Everybody
spank
want to
you.
talk to the champ.
Let me talk to the champ. You don't want to play us. You saw what happened in the regular
I don't
season
give
when we
a
played
fuck
y'all. We
who
spanked y'all.
on the
We
steroids.
spanked y'all in the regular season. It's
So
gonna happen the same way in the playoffs.
You can get beat again.
Fakest 15-1 team I've ever seen in my life. Y'all
Have
are
you?
cooked, bro. Y'all barely beat the Raiders and all these teams. Imagine when you have to play us in the off. You do not want to play us, DMAC. You're
I'll be
praying
happy
that
to
the
see
Ravens
you.
win. You're praying that the Ravens win.
I
So
have a
please
good
hush.
time every time
Please
Josh
hush
Allen
till
show
you
up
play us.
there.
Please hush and talk money to
I'll
me when
be
we see y'all.
happy to beat
Talk
you once
money to
again.
me when we see y'all.
I
Please
look
hush.
forward to it, dog. Handle
Look
your
forward to a
business.
beating.
Look forward to it.
I look forward to a spanking.
I
Anyways,
always look forward to winning another AFC championship. So
Bro, why are you talking like you're gonna beat her? Beat the Texans first. Focus on them. Don't focus on us.
we don't have to focus on Texans. They already beat, dog.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Wes.
I mean, yeah, 31 unanswered points. 31 unanswered points. Not great, you know. I was starting to, try to be nice to Deshaun Payton. Although it's not all his fault. You know, we had some bad drops from, some of our weapons per se, veterans per se. Some bad balls too, par for the course. But we missed field goal. It was just bad, Looked good on the first drive. Couldn't replicate that success. So shout out to the Bills. They did their job. I think the defense was playing really well in the first half. I think attrition kind of got to them and just, being on the field a little bit too long per se as the game waned. And when your offense isn't giving you anything, I think it's not appropriate to check out in a playoff game, but I think guys can kind of check out and see the writing on the wall. So it is what it is, but good season, got into the playoffs with a rookie quarterback. He's gonna be our guy for the future. Hopefully we get him some more weapons. Bo Nix was the only guy on our team to rush over 40 yards. That's really, really bad. So as much as I like Javante, it's time to do something in the running back room. Gotta choose up. And yeah, I just hope this draft and this offseason is about adding talent at skill positions. I think our defense will get healthier. We're gonna get some key players back. I think we'll be fine there. But offensively, we got to surround the kid with more weapons, more top end talent. See how Troy Franklin develops. See how Bo develops. And hopefully we just have a really good offseason on all fronts. But shout out to the Bills. Shout out to James Cook, Josh Allen. Respect.
I'll say something.
No, go ahead, T.
Go ahead,
You
Ev.
good? No, I wasn't saying that.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll speak on the game a little bit. I thought the entire narrative, Josh Allen has no help. I think you can clearly see in this game, that offensive line as a unit, is really fucking good. Whether in pass or whether on the ball against to me a formidable front. So you see it, bro. They won a lot of heavier personnel. I thought that defense played good in the first half. When the only real possession or drive that you really generated points was the first one. It's a little bit harder to consistently get play, especially when they're consistently running. I would be interested to see how many total carries. What is it, 44 right there? Yeah, 44 total carries. And a lot of that was with heavy personnel up there, so they started getting beat up on the interior. But that's a good offensive line group. They had started having that 6 lineman out. That's why you started seeing Josh Allen run for some. That's why you seen James Cook at one point. I think it was it ended up being 5.2. At one point, it was 7 yards to carry, damn near. But overall, you see this Buffalo team's good. That Denver team is good on one side of the ball, decent on the other side of the ball. They just ran into a matchup I kind of thought how this game would play out. But outside of that,
Good Josh Allen win. I think we get the matchup next week that everybody wanted to see more than anything. So shout out to AFC, man. We get Lamar, Josh Allen. That should be the primetime game.
Wait, T, before
Can't
you
wait.
finish, one question. T, one question. I know you hear me? It's me, Zach, if you
Mm-hmm.
didn't know. Who do you think played the best in the wild card? Like, what QB performed the best, in your opinion?
It'll be Matthew Stafford, but so far Josh Allen.
Okay, cool.
Shout out to T for that answer. I respect that. So this game, the Broncos started off well. You saw obviously the deep shot to Troy Franklin. You can't play scared. And they tried to put it in Bo Nix's hands, but the ultimate, reality was he just isn't necessarily there yet to make some of those plays. And they need to add to Cortland Sutton as well. You saw the limitations as far as their offensive weapons were concerned, but it's one of those things where, similar to the Lions and Vikings regular season game, the final score looks big, and ultimately the Bills are a much better team than the Broncos, legitimate Super Bowl contender, and obviously have an alien at quarterback. But those little missed chances are what end up killing you. The early Sutton drop, missing that field goal to end the half, all of those things kind of add up. And eventually in the second half, the Broncos defense, which was great all year, elite across the board, they got worn down by what was the physicality of the Bills, particularly along that offensive line front. And you got to give them a lot of credit. They presented the Broncos defense with something they hadn't seen a lot, which was that jumbo practice with 6 offensive linemen. And they were able to run the ball consistently, whether it was Cook, whether it was Allen. They had no problems moving the ball on the ground. Or Ty Johnson. He obviously had a solid game too. So it was a really good game plan on offense to attack that Broncos defense from the Bills, and they certainly handled business. The Broncos can look at and say that they missed a few chances, but they certainly are ahead of schedule and have a lot of things to add to them. It was a good year for the Denver Broncos. They can move on from it. And yes, this is definitely going to be the matchup everybody wants to see on Sunday as far as the Bills and Ravens. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Yes, sir. Well said, Wes.
Also, Ev, I'm sorry. Brandon, you fucking dumbass. If you're going to repeat a stat that you see on Twitter, at least get it right. We scored 34 times this year. We haven't scored over 30. Sorry. Go ahead, Ev.
Nah, you good. 5 new subscribers today. I want to thank y'all for that. I'm pretty sure when I go live on TikTok, I'm going to get probably about 5 more today. So I appreciate the support, y'all. It means the world to me. Fact that is constantly growing. We seeing new folks in here via the chat. We'll probably get some new folks to come on the stage eventually. And it's just a blessing. Thank y'all. You 2 hours and 53 minutes to the show today. And if you're in here, you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Zone 6. What's your TikTok name, bro? Who are you on TikTok? Make sure you all subscribe. And also, that probably is Brandon Cass. I didn't even think of that, Kenny.
It is. Shout out Brandon Katz. He is a Bills fan.
That probably is Brandon. Shout out to Mike too.
Who the fuck is Brandon Katz?
You don't know Brandon from Playback?
No, I don't.
Brandon Katz. You don't want to know, so I'll just put it at that.
Oh, that's fair.
But what I was about to say, if you are here, you're not subscribed, y'all make sure I hit that subscribe button. The show is live every single day, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time. I do not go. That wasn't even a back and forth to me. I don't have combos like that with people. There's nothing but love with Sly, by the way. There's nothing but love with everybody in here. So I want to make that disclosure real quick, or disclaimer, I should say, real quick for y'all. Also, there are a couple of ways you guys can do, or things you guys can do to extend your support for the platform. There's over 40 plus members. Thank y'all so much for that. You can become a member. You can send super chats, or you can send super stickers at any time throughout the show today. As far as super chats and super stickers, the amount don't matter to me. I'm thankful regardless. It can be $1, it can be $5, it can be $7. It can be 10, like Zamir sent today. Zamir sent $10 today, and I was thankful. As far as the members, you see Shaggy, Jaja, Ari, Nana, Kenny, High Life, etc. They're all green in the chat because they are members. How do you become a member? There's a link in the description on this video. It literally says become a member. There's 3 different levels you can join as: level 1, level 2, and level 3. And again, it's just extending your support for the platform and showing that you rock me on a month-to-month basis. And yeah, members get prioritized in VIP, prioritized for VIP and playback as well. Do not forget that. Do not forget that. What else?
Preview the next game, right?
Yeah, we're gonna think that.
Well, we do have 2 more games.
Yeah, look, man. Look, I just gotta say this one thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, Mazak.
What's up? What's up, Twin? What's up, Twin?
Look, Mazak. Can
Airbnb,
John's
man.
not gonna talk about how the real
Airbnb.
MVP balled out yesterday, Mr.
Airbnb.
Zach, I just want to flashback to one play, and I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bruh, this man sat out there. One thing about the Broncos, they really prevented Josh Allen from running.
Yeah, they
They
contained him.
did all they can to prevent to get beat by Josh Allen legs. One play, he really threw a dart
To Ty, yeah.
Ty Johnson. A lot of y'all probably don't even know who that is. Ty Johnson, just some random, like, you know what I'm saying? Team hop guy.
What college did he go to?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts,
I
BJ.
shouted him out 2 seconds ago.
What college did he go to,
We
BJ?
didn't hear that,
Sorry, D-Mac wasn't in here, brother.
Yeah, we weren't there. But
Okay,
yo,
fair enough.
BJ, like what Fano said, bro. If he has to get it done himself, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get it. He puts on
Y'all
that
gonna stop this little
puts on
tired
that
ass
Fano's
narrative,
gloves, getting
bro.
it done himself, bro.
And then not only that, then when
People
my
wanted
man
to
caught the
talk.
ball,
People
my
wanted
man
to
caught
talk
the ball, like,
about. People
my
wanted
man
to
caught
talk
the
about.
ball.
Oh,
At the
he's
end of the day,
throwing to
he hit
Ty
the
Johnson and
John
Mac
Wall
Collins
celly on
because
him.
he chooses to.
Like, he hit the
It don't
John
matter.
Wall
He makes
celly
no
on him.
idea,
Like,
bro.
you know
Already
what
know
I'm
People
saying?
wanted to talk about, oh, Jalen Hurts had all the time back there. Well, shit, didn't look like the Broncos. I mean, they
Ari,
tried, but we're going to ignore that Bills O-line too. We're going to
but
ignore
Ari,
James
Derrick
Cook
Henry had
getting a
more rushing yards than
$120.
Lamar had passing yards.
I don't give a
That will never
fuck.
happen in Josh Allen's career.
I don't give a fuck.
You're wrong about that.
But look, man, it's one of the
Y'all gonna sit up here
leaders.
with
Is
that
the
tired ass Josh
Josh
Allen ass
Allen
narrative,
club in here?
dude.
Is one of the leaders. Guess what? Shout
Man,
out
Bad
only
to
one
the
leader.
nigga can
Broncos.
save us from
Bad
They
Josh
leader.
Allen,
Italian.
man.
Best
Bad
QB in the
leader.
NFL. Best
Wrong,
QB in
wrong.
the
Bad
It's,
NFL.
it's
leader.
official,
Sean
man.
Payton,
Only
by the
one
way,
nigga can
Sean
save
Payton,
us
you're
from
forever
Josh
a
Allen,
loser.
and his
Bad
name is
leader.
Deshaun
You're
Watson,
forever a
man.
loser, Sean Payton.
Only nigga who
I know
ever
you
beat
thought you had a chance,
Only
but
nigga
not
who
this
ever
year,
beat
buddy.
Josh Allen in the wild card is Deshaun Watson, man. We need
7
for him to
points.
come back,
7
man.
points can win you
Come
no
Joe
on,
beat
whatever
him
playoff
in
you
game. the
gotta
games.
do,
divisional.
Not
man.
in no
Joe beat him in the
conference.
divisional
Whatever
or
you
the
gotta
wild
do,
card.
man. I'm here with you
Wow.
for it. Whatever you
Mahomes
gotta
beat him
do,
in the
man. We gotta
divisional
get
and
you
the
back to
championship game.
prominence. Whatever you gotta do, we gotta get you back to prominence.
Joe beat
You
him in the
only one.
divisional.
Josh
You are
Allen
the
wild
Yes.
card.
only man who can
D-Mac, you're
stop
lucky you didn't
Josh
see us in
Allen,
wild
Yes,
man.
card.
Ari. Yes, he did.
No,
Divisional. Okay.
no, I'm good. We don't need to play y'all in the wild card. I don't give a fuck
But yeah,
about
look, man. Look. I already got it in on FanDuel. Josh Allen, Super Bowl MVP. Josh Allen to beat the Lions or the Eagles in the Super Bowl. I already put it in.
The
Buffalo
Eagles not
Bills,
even.
Super Bowl
The
champ. I already
Eagles.
put all that in, man.
Eagles gonna be
Yeah, I
gone next
mean,
So
week,
now
bro.
look.
What'd you
Strike
say, Wes?
one.
Eagles
Check
gone
one.
next week.
he
Bo
ain't doing
Nix.
nothing yet.
Bo
The
Nix.
Eagles.
Bo
Hold
Nix.
on,
Green
BJ.
check.
Hold on,
Get him
BJ.
out of
'Cause I
there.
gotta go. They're gonna be
Look,
going by who next week?
I mean,
Green
I'm
check by
putting
the
my money on the
Broncos.
Vikings to get through, but even if the Vikings lose, like, I don't know, the Rams, y'all might have something for the Rams, but
Doesn't matter
it's
I'm
who
for
not.
the
I'm
play.
not
Vikings.
gonna lie.
Process,
If the
you might
The
be
Vikings
Rams,
slow,
win
bro.
if the
tonight,
Rams
man,
win,
the
they could
Eagles are
talk
going
about
to
another
next
bye
week.
week.
And
How
if the
much time you
Rams
got,
win
Wes,
process?
tonight,
you
man,
got
I
Sam
got
Donald
2
going
minutes.
in there
I'm
limited.
gonna
I gotta
be,
go. So I gotta
high
Yo,
on
Wes.
high on the Rams, but I won't.
Oh
You
shit.
know,
Process, see you at
Wait,
12, bro.
process gotta go. Hold up.
Hold on,
Oh,
y'all.
I'm
Make
going
that
to
Process gotta
one
West.
get
step.
Yeah.
Yo,
process.
process gotta go. Process gotta go. Let me hear
No,
process
you're
thoughts on
good.
the game real quick.
This is tough game. Defense was great, obviously. I mean, I don't really care that it looked like that. I don't think that's indicative of how the Eagles are going to look next week. So I think that we're still going to get to the Super Bowl. I still think that we're going to beat the Vikings or the Rams. I don't think that the offense is going to play that bad. The play calling is not going to be that bad. Hurts isn't going to be that bad. The O-line's not going to be that bad. The play calling was suspect. They were not able to beat the zone at all for some reason. They didn't change it up until the second half a little bit, and then they got a little bit going with the short passing game. And Goddard made that nice play on that screen. But the defense is just so good. Dean's a big loss for us. He's been really good this year, but our defense is just. I mean, I don't know. I think it's the best defense left in the playoffs for sure. We're just so good at all 3 levels of it. Nolan Smith was a game wrecker yesterday. Vaughn was great again, best linebacker this season for sure. Slay had a nice interception. It was a bad ball by Love, a little underthrown. We made him look like a regular quarterback. I mean, he was not good at all. He was actually fucking terrible. 4 turnovers. The special teams had that one to start the game, which was really set the tone for the rest of the game. But I mean, we just didn't look good offensively. Hurts was just whatever. He didn't look good. He didn't make plays. There was not not a lot to be had out there, so I don't put it all on him. He was good against the blitz, which was a good sign. But like when we won the Super Bowl, I know it doesn't matter because it's a completely different team. The first game against Atlanta, we looked like what the fuck? Like we barely got out of that game. it was like just a shitty game, but we ended up winning. So all that matters is getting the win at the end of the day. And then the next 2 games we went on to look like, a hell of a team. So what we saw from yesterday is not what's going to happen next week. It could, but I'm saying just because we didn't look good yesterday doesn't mean we're not going to look good next week. So I think that we're going to be able to beat the Vikings. I think we're going to be able to beat the Rams. I don't think they have a really good matchup. It's not a good matchup for them against us. I think our defense is too good for their offenses, and we're going to be able to get shit going next week offensively. I think that the rust did have a little bit to do with it. Saquon obviously still looked good, but O-line's going to be better. Hurts is going to be better, and the play calling is going to be better, and we should handily beat the Vikings or the Rams, especially because it's home. So, but nothing to really take away from that game.
You won by 12, by the way.
Yeah, and we look like shit.
I didn't.
Like
And
we didn't look good.
And that's not good.
Well, I mean, we won by 12, and the game was really never in question.
Well, I'll say I think y'all didn't look the best, but I also think the Packers defense just also played a lot better than people anticipated. I don't necessarily think
they really strapped y'all for real.
No, they didn't really, honestly, because if you would have played, if you would have just played better, if you would have had just better offensive play calling in their zone, and then we would bracket it off our receivers, bro, just find the soft spots underneath in the zone, and you'll be able to You never did any of those mesh concepts with Smitty. That works all the time when they do that. It was just the same thing. They just kept going deep and deep and deep with Smitty and AJ. It just wasn't working. What, bro? You have to fucking change it. They have 2 guys the entire time in the secondary bracketing off those 2 players, and then the 2 times that we did go underneath, it was a fucking touchdown. Or we moved the ball, and then the other one was a touchdown. And then obviously we had that touchdown to Dotson in the beginning of the game, and that was great protection. And Hurts stood in there, didn't bail, and with all that time, somebody's going to be open. So they did a good job defensively, but they weren't great.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the Packers did a solid job, and they've had a pretty good defense all year, and particularly up front. And that showed up. They were able to kind of, that's not going to be the right term. They were able to be physical with the Eagles' offensive line and give them the best fight as well. But you saw down the stretch it started to wear on them. And obviously Saquon has that effect on teams, and specifically that offensive line too. I thought Hurts was kind of just there to make sure there was no mistakes. He operated the offense. I think the game plan was conservative. I think they trusted what their defense was going to be able to do with the Packers. Obviously, the proof is in the pudding as far as that's concerned. I didn't think that opening fumble was a fumble, or it wasn't recovered by the Packers. I don't know what happened there, but that's null and void. Ultimately, the Philadelphia Eagles handle business regardless. So, I mean, to me, I still think the Eagles should be the favorites to come out of the NFC. Even though I think that the Lions very much are right there with them to give them a run for their money, but I'm not necessarily all that concerned about what this performance looked like. I think that they'll be better on offense moving forward, and I think the Packers defense was just a little bit underrated coming into this.
Yeah, can I speak to that? Unless somebody else wanted to go.
I was just gonna say, I don't know if the Packers defense was underrated. I think, we look back there in their secondary, or Jair's not back there. So truthfully, and from what we had kind of seen from some other teams, it's their secondary could be got. And so I think people thought with the weapons, wide receiver wise, Smitty, AJ, even Dallas Goedert to an extent, or Grant Calcaterra, I think people thought from that standpoint, you're gonna have to choose. Either you're gonna stack the box for Saquon to keep him from going off, or you're going to try and provide help for your secondary. And I think people just thought one way or another, you can't do both, so they're gonna get you one way. And they actually managed to do a pretty okay job with both. So I think it's more so that I wouldn't say that the Packers defense was underestimated. Honestly.
I think the front was a little bit, but I think your point about the back end and the allocation of those resources is definitely spot on. Because it was a question mark going in, and I think that they probably chose the best mode of attack of trying to force them to matriculate the ball down the field with the run game on a consistent basis, play that soft zone, and not allow them to get those explosive plays. And it worked. I mean, they didn't have a crazy output. But eventually it just wore them down because their offense couldn't really produce anything. To Cliffview, Mike's point, they obviously had their wide receivers dropping like flies, that didn't help.
And
I think
I was gonna say to the thing. I don't know if like I do think the Eagles' offense in terms of like maybe production wise, just putting up points could look better. But I don't necessarily think DMAC per se that the passing game is just gonna like look not how it's looked throughout the season. Like respectfully, right? And I do think the teams that do like kind of mimic with this or can mimic with this Green Bay defense is going to have someone success like making Hurts, kind of beat you over top. And I'm not going to act like play calling is not an issue process. So before you come off the mic and be like this, that, and the third, like I'm not gonna act like play calling doesn't go into what your passing offense is, but I think your passing offense is what it is, and the teams that to in my opinion can like kind of replicate what the Packers did defensively are going to have success to potentially win the game. Even this game to me, which like felt like you dominated the first half, dominated the game in a sense, it's still relatively close. You look up, it's what 10-0, 7-0, and it still feels like you dominated this first quarter, this first half. So I don't think it'll look that much different.
Yeah, we were talking about that while we were in playback. Just like this game's a lot closer than it feels like it should be. But I think you're right, T. Again, the method of attack for the Packers defense made a lot of sense, and there will be other teams that try to replicate that and probably have some success doing it. I don't think that this passing offense is going to be exploding or anything, but I do think it'll look better than it did.
Yeah, I think and I don't think every front is Green Bay per se.
Right,
Like,
that's the thing. Not everybody got those fronts. I would say. I mean, I think you guys are.
We got one of them
close.
fronts, niggas.
Yeah, I
I
will say I'm a little concerned about the physicality of the Eagles tackles versus you guys' edge, but you guys definitely have a really good front. And that's one of those things that you guys can put out there. Obviously, the back end is a little concerning from that standpoint, but we'll see. We'll see how it moves forward.
I mean, every time they need a drive, they got one. So
true.
Like
That's true. And that's ultimately what it's about in the playoffs, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I think they're play calling was
but Jordan,
conservative by
Jordan
design.
to an extent though, like I actually agree with you're saying, but like to an extent though, I also think like Green Bay just not being that good offensively also makes this game look closer than it could have been.
No, but
or like further than it could have been.
I'm saying that the
Jack,
conservative how conservative their play calling was a little bit by design. Like I'm saying they probably didn't feel like they needed to open
They
up.
didn't. I agree with Jordan in the sense I don't think they felt like they needed to. But pivoting is or like hearing this conversation because we keep talking about well they didn't need to or when they needed a drive they could get one. I think why though like it made no sense why the score was going into halftime that it was. So I want to say 0-10. Like with it still being as close as great as the Eagles defense had played.
Yeah.
I think why no one still was super concerned was the fact that Jordan Love looked really bad yesterday. Like, and I think if he played even halfway better, I think people feel that game is a lot closer and that game could have been a lot closer than it was. I think the fact that he was not good and it was kind of like if Josh Jacobs ain't gonna get it, then they really don't have nothing else on offense. I think that is what made people feel comfortable. So in a sense, like I think they probably felt that too, Jordan, which is probably why they probably didn't feel like they needed to open up the playbook, do anything different, or be creative in really any major way, was because they knew their defense. Their defense did a good job on Jordan Love. I also just don't think Jordan Love had that good game. I just don't think he was good. Like period.
No, he was not.
In a weird way, in a weird way, I think the addition of Jacobs kind of hurt Jordan Love.
No.
No,
I can't say that. I'm sorry.
Well, because to me, I don't think that
Josh Jacobs make him throw them interceptions.
No.
Hey, Shaggy, that game was in November, by the way, bro.
I'm talking about the overall. I'm talking about the overall development. Like it felt like the reps that Jordan Love probably. To me, I thought they probably should have been throwing the ball more in the regular season. Like I thought that like if it felt like just run. Like it. Their play calling overall.
But that's what was reliable for them, though.
No, but I get that. But it's like, how is he supposed to grow if they're just running the ball so much?
The problem I have with the Green Bay Packers this year, and I think I've said it multiple times, they haven't established a one in that offense, and that's something that's what I was looking for.
I agree.
That's something that I've been dreading with this team. It's cost them a lot of games this year. It cost them, in my opinion, it cost them this game. It cost them the Vikings game, and it cost them the Lions games. If you don't establish a one in an offense, it's not going to work.
Yeah, I mean, it's that committee wide receiver crap we keep pulling out there.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
one game's gonna be
Nigga, that was
dwindle,
like
dog.
week 4, Shaggy, with a rookie defense. Shut up.
And I get it. They got hurt. So, I mean, obviously, towards the back end, having Malik Heath and I think it was Bo Melton out there, that's not ideal. But in the beginning of the game and throughout the season, they had Jayden Reed, they had Dobbs, they had Wicks, and they had Watson. They had 4 guys, and they would just constantly rotate them throughout. And I was like, why? Jayden Reed, yes, he had drops in the Vikings game, but he was getting open. He was the one. He was probably the best receiver they had this year. Yet he would go games where 1 catch, 8 yards, 2 catches, 4. They need to establish a 1 or get a 1 next year and put these guys in roles. Yeah, I mean that's what they really need. They need
I
another
think
guy
they
as well,
would
a
have
jump ball
relied on
receiver.
Christian. I think they want Christian Watson to be their one. He's just not healthy.
They have a bunch of go
They
guys.
want it
They
to
don't
be
have a
him.
jump
He's
ball
just
guy.
not
But he's
healthy.
getting injured, so you can't
Yeah,
really
he's
rely
just
on
not
him.
healthy.
Yeah.
But they want it to be. They
He's
want it to
never
be
there.
Christian Watson. And like,
They gotta move on.
I don't know if he's necessarily, because we've never seen him use that as a 1. But I think out of that bunch, him, they just rotate so fucking much. I couldn't really tell you outside of him who I think has the capabilities to be a 1. But I also
I don't know if
just going back to Jordan Wilson's point, I can't say that Josh Jacobs and their ability to run the ball and rely on and incorporate the run game more is a detriment to Jordan Love. I can't get on board with that personally. Because he's not the first rookie quarterback that started off at one time, like his rookie season or his first real major season, without a legit running game. Then they go get him a running game, because running games are supposed to help young quarterbacks, because it's supposed to give you time, and give you another option instead of having to drop back 50 million times and throw the ball. I think, and this isn't I don't think this is like an indictment, a full indictment on Jordan Love. I just think he had like a year. The way that, quite frankly, I think CJ had a year. And I think they both will be fine. But I'm not going to fucking put that on Josh Jacobs. I'm not doing it.
No, I guess Jacobs is. I guess it's.
So where did Josh Jacobs come from in all this?
He thinks Jordan Wilson said that he thinks I don't want to, and I don't want to put words in his mouth, but he kind of summed up and said that he thinks why Jordan Love had not a great season this year is because the addition of Josh Jacobs and them calling the run and running the ball way more than they did last year. And it's kind of like, how was he going to get the reps? And
No,
the
I
reps,
don't like that. I don't like that at all.
like that.
I don't like that at all. Go ahead, Jordan. Let me hear how you about to make that sound sweet.
Yeah, no, because I was about to say, because I felt like he was because Aaron Jones was solid, right? Obviously, Aaron Jones is not Josh Jacobs. It just felt like, I mean, obviously, there's some of Jordan Love's in this too, where obviously he didn't progress, and you can point to a lot of different things. It felt like late in the season there was a point where you would just go in games and you're like, LaFleur, why are you running? Like, even yesterday, like, now granted, you can say the game was over by this time, but it's like 3rd and 3. You're down 2 scores, and then you choose to hand the ball off, and you don't get any yards. And just so many games.
Could you blame them when every time they tried to throw the ball, they wasn't getting nothing? It wasn't really like that. The pass game wasn't really doing too much for them, bro. The most success they found was putting the ball in Josh Jacobs' hands, whether that was passing it to Josh Jacobs or heading to him.
I mean, you can look at it like that, but I'm just saying, like, if you're just not gonna, because at the end of the day, this is his 2nd year starting, so obviously there is gonna be growing pains. But I mean, I don't know. Their play calling to me leaves a lot to be desired. I thought.
I don't have too many issues with the play calling. I think that this was a case in which Jordan Love didn't have his best game, no doubt about it. And I also think that they also didn't have the horses to go out there. And this is where, the receiver by committee goes to it. And obviously they lost a lot of wide receivers in this game and obviously didn't have Watson coming into it. But when it comes down to playoff football and you're playing the best of the best, you're going to run into teams that can take away primary things that you bring to the table on a consistent basis. If you don't have those secondary, really talented players to go to, you're going to be dead in the water. And their ability to put, whether it's Quinyon Mitchell on a consistent basis, obviously DeJean is solid as well. They've gotten good play out of Slay, who we saw with the interception, kind of turning back the clock, and he's been solid all year. if you don't have multiple options to go after them, then there's not really much for you to do. They tried to hit Kraft a little bit, couldn't get any of the screen game working because the Eagles linebackers were flying around, specifically Bond, who's been great this year. It's just there's not many things you can go from that standpoint. If you're going to have the dominance up front, which they did, in which, you know, Milton Williams was getting one-on-ones and whipping Elton Jenkins' ass, who's a really good guard. But if your second 3 tech and you're double teaming Jalen Carter for good reason is whipping the left guard's ass, you're not going to be able to do much. So this is just a reality situation. The Eagles defense and the entire team is healthier than the Packers. They have more ways to attack their defense, their other team from that standpoint. And it showed up, in my opinion. And I think
but D-Mac, right? I get what you're saying, but like, you can't. If it felt like the score was a lot wider than what it really was. Like the Packers defense was hanging in there the whole time. Like it's just they really need something. They needed something out of the offense. Like realistically, the defense gave up what 15 points.
Yeah,
like they needed something out of the offense, bro. Like
they for sure did. But my thing is this: I think Jordan Love certainly has ways that he needs to get better as a quarterback. I'm not taking that away from it. Again, he did not play well. I want to be clear about that. He did not play well yesterday, but I don't think there were options out there to be had on a consistent basis that he just didn't hit. I don't think that's the situation.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. The offense, his weapons left much to be desired. But I just and we're gonna say that, right, for him, and we're gonna say that for guys like Justin Herbert, right? But I was just under the belief that these are supposed to be caliber players that elevate your offense, even if you don't have the highest amount of talent at the wide receiver position.
Well, so that's it's
I mean, I feel like
I'll be honest with you, Lo. One of the biggest takeaways, and a few people tweeted out, so I'm not gonna say like this is original thought. We may just be at the point where there's only 4 of these guys in the league that no matter what you got out there, they're gonna go out there and elevate what you got.
I'm fine. Hey, if that's
I'll also say I don't feel like floor raising is an all or none situation, right? I feel like you have floor raisers, which I like legit floor raisers, and I think there's just 4 guys in the league that, like, kind of regardless of the situation, if we've seen it or if we haven't, like bona fide. So I'm not saying there can't be any new ones, but what we know for sure, I think everybody, well, for the most part, would say Lamar, Pat, Josh, Joe, for the most part. And you can take somebody out if you don't want them there. That are legit floor raisers that, like, pretty much whatever you give them, they'll be able to try. They can do some shit with. They can make some shit shake. And I think you have guys that, depending on the situation, depending on the scheme, depending on the play calling, they don't need everything. They can elevate some in some areas, but in some areas they don't, you know? And I feel like that's okay. I will say, Lo, I don't think Jordan Love and Justin Herbert are in the same situation, though I think they're either the same age
right back, guys,
or close in age. I think we have a lot more that we can see out of Jordan Love with this being his second year really starting. Justin Herbert, I'm gonna leave that conversation for y'all. But
I really like Jayden Daniels.
I do. I just don't want to put that on a rookie.
That's what I'm saying. And also, Terry McLaurin's better than Ladd McConkey or any of the wide receivers on the Packers. And I've said that for a long time. And I said that he just needed a quarterback to show him, and now he's an all-pro for that reason. But
I ain't letting y'all set up Jayden the way y'all set it up CJ last year. I'm sorry, because Jayden has takes any sort of steps back next year. Oh, I thought y'all said he was a floor raiser. He's a blah 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 blah. Bro, I am not doing that shit to that. Let him be great.
Jayden has had legitimately a great rookie year. I'm not putting that on him.
No, I've seen it happen to too many young quarterbacks that have a good first season or a good second season, and then because of shit, that happens, that like is either in their control or out of their control. They take a step back, and niggas start shitting on them like crazy. And like I'm not doing that to CJ. I hate doing that to rookies. Period. Like, I'm just not doing that to anybody. Y'all can call it scared. Y'all can call it rookie bullshit. I don't give a fuck. If that's the way that you do your stupid ass analysis, you can do it that way. That's not the way that I do it.
I mean, I've said that.
You can have it or... we could have you. If you want the badge for being the first nigga to say it, you can have the badge for being the first nigga to say it. I'll be late. I don't give a fuck.
I am somebody that was, really high on Cj Stroud coming into the NFL, and after what I saw from his rookie year, I gave him a lot of props for that. I told you guys I had him as a top 7-6, type of quarterback in this league, and I'm still bullish on him, even though I've seen the steps back, or I wouldn't even say steps back. The fact that he did not get better from his rookie year to his sophomore year, I'm still bullish on him. And even if Jayden does not necessarily get better from his rookie year to his sophomore year, I'm still going to say, hey, that man is easily a top 10 quarterback, and he may be the best quarterback in the NFC right now. And I have no problem in saying that, but I'm also not going to go out there and say, yeah, he's up there with those top 4 that we're talking about. No, we can't go that far right now. Not off this rookie year, even though as great as it was. And again, he was one of the best quarterbacks in the regular season, no doubt. But I'm not going to go there for him yet. We just got to see a little bit more from that aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Ed said he'll be back, so we got to kind of until
And
he's back.
yeah, CJ won another playoff game while we talk about how bad CJ Stroud's second year was.
Shout out CJ.
I mean, that's
CJ
true.
pulled it off. Yeah, he got a second playoff win. I mean, so I don't know. I'm gonna let y'all decide, right? Are y'all gonna kind of ignore his kind of mid-season to praise the
No.
playoff win, or are y'all gonna feel me?
No.
One game don't overcome a 17-game body of work. But
you saying Stroud or Jaden's low?
I'm talking about Stroud.
You talking about CJ?
Yeah, no. And like I said,
Jayden had a hell of a season. He's not even in these talks.
Yeah, for sure. No. Stroud definitely struggled this regular season. There's no doubt about that. But there is something to be said for being able to make the plays when you need to make the plays.
Look, Stroud did something that Herbert didn't do. The nigga used his legs when he needed to.
Yep, that's a fact.
And that directly coincided with them niggas being put in positions to win the fucking game. Obviously, his defense deserves a lot of credit for that, but he also did what he needed to fucking do. But no, I'm not ignoring the stinkers. Just like I wouldn't ignore stinkers that Jayden is probably. He's a young fucking quarterback. Jayden's gonna put up a stinker eventually, most likely.
But I mean, he had stinkers,
and that's okay.
I'm gonna keep it a bean. It's all set up right now for Jayden to have a stinker versus the Lions, bro.
It is like it's set up for him to have a terrible game.
Well, we haven't. Did we talk about the game yet? We haven't.
We haven't, and Ev disappeared.
Yeah. We'll get to that game in a second. But the thing that I'll say about this specifically is even for why I liked Stroud so much, and again, I was able to be in person for that game versus UGA when he was at Ohio State. And everything, his back was against the wall. Marv was gone. He didn't have a lot of things to work with. But there is something to be said for when those situations happen. And again, like I talked about with Herbert, you're going to be forced to be placed in adverse situations. How do you respond? Stroud responded in that sense. And that to me matters a lot. I can see what you can do on a down-to-down basis consistently throughout the regular season as a quarterback. But when things get tough, what is your response to those? I felt like that's something that you saw from Stroud yesterday or Saturday, I guess now technically. And I think that's something that's in it. And it's not in everybody's, but I think you can also say it's in Daniels after what we saw last night and throughout the season.
I was about to say now, I know one playoff game, obviously don't make us ignore the season. Now he put forth another masterclass and, maybe sneak a W in there, I might be able to forget a lot. I'm just saying,
Who, CJ?
Yep.
He wanted to win this game.
He wanted
to win this game so badly.
Nah, I keep it. Hold on.
Miles.
DJ walks
3 is more than 2.
Kansas City and gets that win.
Three is more than 2.
That will make me forget about that season. I keep it real.
He probably wasn't counting the one that y'all just got.
That will make me forget about that regular season. If you walk into Kansas City and beat Pat Mahomes,
again, who you beat and where you beat them and when you beat them got a lot of shit to say. Got a lot to do with it.
You walk in the Arrowhead and walk out with a W, and you.
The great news for Cj Stroud is if you win this game coming up on Saturday, you could live off that shit for the next half decade. Look at Joe Burrow.
Oh my gosh, the Ohio State fan base is going crazy in the chat. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, D Mike, that was a good one. I ain't gonna hold it.
And they'll say this outside of Rye. What the fuck is your quarterbacks doing? Kyler Murray has 0 playoff wins, Miles. What the fuck are you talking? Like what? Like why are you talking about playoff wins? Your quarterback has 0. CJ's already doubled your shit. You get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Fucking talk about playoff wins.
We had the last game with a
Wait, Ed, let me ask you a question since you was away. You answer my questions now.
Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
You answer my
You said something
questions
I
now.
didn't say
That
earlier.
was the
You said
question.
something I didn't say earlier. Oh, that's the question. Yeah, I don't have a problem answering your question. I was just trying to.
No, that's not my question. I was just making sure before I didn't want to look like an ass and ask you something you didn't answer.
Oh yeah, feel free.
Do you think it's too early? We were just talking about conversations about being like there's 4 like solidified floor raisers, like just them guys in the league, right? Like Pat, Joe, Lamar, Josh. And they were in the chat, there was a lot of Jayden is one of those guys, like in terms of being like a floor raiser, just like can elevate shit, right? Just despite this, regardless of the circumstances. And I said me and DMAC were kind of on the side of it's been 1 year. We think he's gonna be good. We think he has the potential to be great, but it's 1 year. Let's just chill before we build the nigga up to tear him down. What do you think about that?
Floor raising stamp for perspective from what we seen last year. Oh, I say last year. This season, I mean, I put him in that ballpark. And again, that's literally the only reason why I picked him, because he doesn't look like your average rookie. Like he plays so patient and poised. And the commentator asked him last night, she was like, "What makes you play so poised and patient?" He basically just, "I give him my problems to God, so I have no worries. You know, he'll take care of everything."
Yeah.
And then when you watch him play, that's literally how he plays football. So like, and no matter what he's out there with, he's going to do what he got to do, whether it's via his arm or via his legs, to make plays for the team and win. So I do think he can raise any roster and raise any team and perform regardless. And I think that's going to continue next year and, you know, throughout the rest of his career. I do get it probably too early, but I think it's safe to say that I'm comfortable putting him right there, to be honest.
Activists, we were not putting him in talks with Mahomes, Lamar, and Allen.
Also, I'm gonna be for real. I need y'all to put a name on these y'alls, because I didn't. I don't do this with rookies. I don't do this with rookie wide receivers. I don't do this with rookies at any fucking position. I don't do it with rookies. Put fucking y'all on these goddamn names. Stop doing y'all in the conversation I'm fucking having, because it ain't no y'all.
What's good, Zed?
So if it was D-Mac, say D-Mac. If it was Jordan Wilson, say Jordan Wilson. If it was Z-Farm, say Z-Farm. Or Ed, wherever the fuck it is, because it wasn't me.
We move to the Commanders game. One second. We're back.
They saw a lot of people on TV put Cj Stroud in those talks, and now they translate that to mean everybody.
No, but here's the thing. I'm not gonna even do that, because that's low-key gaslighting. Because niggas did have him in those talks. Niggas did have him. Some of them were fans of his. Some of them were Texans fans. Niggas did have him in there in those talks. So I'm not saying, especially like in here, I'm not saying that they're lying. I'm just saying it wasn't motherfucking me.
Oh.
But niggas had CJ in top 5 QB talks.
Oh yeah,
I did.
Yeah, I think I was one of them, and I'll say why. Last year, you go into the playoffs against probably the second best defense. Again, it was a very good defense of the Browns, and he rolled them,
torched them,
steamrolled them.
Wasn't even close.
I don't care who the quarterback was. It could have been Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco. They could have brought back fucking Brady Quinn.
And that was no Tank Dell. That was still Bobby Slowick, and it was just him and Nico.
And Stroud. Listen again. I'll say this for every quarterback. I'll give him 2 years. And Stroud. It wasn't really Stroud. It was really Jalen that gave me that notion that okay, he had a great full first year. Let me see it in year 2. Let me see you continue that in year 2. He was mid this year, but guess what? That playoff game showed me a lot. Like he flipped a switch that I haven't seen in quite some time from CJ, man. Like that's the Stroud I saw from last year that was dotting up. Nico Collins, man.
Real quick, because I want to clarify something. We are not saying that people did not have him in these talks, but we, and Ari specifically, is saying that she was more cautious on this because of how she looks at rookie quarterbacks. Me personally, I know I had him borderline top 5, but I did not have him in talks with the Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, tier. As far as that's concerned, I did not.
I had him just outside.
That's not how I looked at him. And what we're talking about here is specifically the floor raisers, and that's who we're talking about. Those 3 guys in Burrow. So that is the difference of what it is right now. You can be still top 5 technically and not be one of those guys. That's what we're trying to get at.
Yeah, that's
people
true.
definitely have CJ top 10. I was one of those people that had CJ top 10. I'll tell you right now, I'll have CJ top 10 going into next year. But there is a difference in being in the floor raiser tier, which is the upper echelon of all these guys, and there's only 4 of those guys.
You're gonna be asking.
Yeah, because I was about to say, because the thing with
Panthers, Cardinals,
Lamar,
this is crazy. It's like the whole side conversation.
Miles having a mid off in the chat.
It's a whole side conversation.
Because it's real. Because if we're really being, because when it comes to Lamar, Joe, and Pat, really, right? Those three is a body of work year in and year out. You know, their teams are going to win about 11 to 13 games when they're healthy. Year in and year out, their teams are going to be one of the top 1 or 2 or 3 seeds. And like literally, like we literally had the exact same seeding that we did last year. So it's like, it's the body of work.
There were 2 other people that said stuff, Jada. Why just me?
You called it a mid-off. I didn't.
It is a mid-off. You ain't going to convince me the Cardinals and Panthers beef ain't a mid-off.
It is.
I didn't. Oh, Brittany just had the baby.
Yeah, we got Golden Mahomes just in time, baby. He had that bye week, so he had the baby. Love to see it.
We went band for band with Joe at his crib. Hey, look, I think Jayden is going to be great, honestly.
I
think Jayden is going to be great.
Top 10 too.
And I just might take Jayden over CJ.
I
might.
I still love CJ with a passion.
No, but that's not even like in a ranking conversation. Just like of who I prefer.
I feel you.
But that's just me. Like I think they're. I think both are gonna be. I think CJ, and I said it even though I slandered the Texans. It can't even call it slander. Even though I talked the truth about the fucking Texans this year, I always said I think CJ will be fine. Because I do. I think he'll be fine. Just like I think Jayden will be fine. I think both are only gonna get better. No need. Everybody ain't gotta be Pat, bruh. Everybody doesn't have to be Josh. Everybody doesn't have to be Lamar. Everybody doesn't have to be Joe. You can be you and be good at it and still be great.
I think they're both going to be really good quarterbacks for a long time. And what Jayden's done this year has been incredibly impressive as well. Like you can't take that away from him at all. It's just you got take those steps and work your way up before we start talking about you alongside those guys.
And Pat, Lamar, and Josh are those guys for a reason. So like saying that they're not those guys is not anywhere near an insult. It's literally just.
I mean, that's like saying like not everybody has to be Tom. Not everybody has to be Peyton. Not everybody has to be Joe Montana. Like not everybody has to be Drew. Not everybody Aaron Rodgers. Like not everybody has to be greats immediately. Like this over-indexing of quarterbacks like their first fucking year. That's why so many of them niggas fall the fuck off.
How do you guys?
And I think we'll see it next year because again, there's 5 quarterbacks that played somewhat decent. I mean, Caleb was pretty mid, but there's 5 quarterbacks to watch next year coming from this draft because I don't think people are really going to care about those Cam Wards and I mean, it would really be 2 Cam and Shador.
We need some Phillip Rivers.
I don't think there's going to be a third.
One, Lily.
Maybe Kyle McCord. I don't know. I'm kidding, but there's going to be 5 quarterbacks next year going in their second year, and the lights are brighter for guys like Bo Nix, Jayden Daniels. They're going to be on prime time more. You're going to see them more.
I mean,
that's something that they're going to have to deal with. So I want to see what Jayden does in year 2. I get it. He still has a playoff game to come, and Detroit. That's going to be. I think he still plays performance to his level, but
yeah,
I want to see what he does next year. Then I'll start saying, hey, this guy might be top 5. This guy might be the best quarterback in the NFC. That's when I'll start saying that. But right now, he's playing good. But I want to see him continue to play that. I want to see consistency from this guy before I put him top 5.
I'm gonna be for real because Ev's back.
Floor raiser type player.
Because Ev's back. Y'all think Jalen Hurts cries because people don't put him in conversations with Lamar and Pat and Josh and Joe? You think he give a fuck?
Nah.
When he look at his bank account every month?
Hey, Wes, I still think Justin is a really good quarterback, but sneaking him in there after
he doesn't. You can be Jalen Hurts is A-okay without having to be one of them niggas.
It's got a nuts, Wes.
Hey, D-Mac, just know he's on the down
Purdy,
now.
yeah, Joe, you.
But the rise is gonna be
good.
good.
Those awards that.
Oh no, I think Justin has a bright future ahead of him. I'm not saying he never gonna win the division, but he got a bright future ahead of him.
You're one of the rebuild. It's unfortunate, he got stuck in the division with Mahomes, but you know what?
Okay, thank you.
You know what? Work with what we got, right?
Yeah.
Year 1.
Look, again, he's not gonna win the division, but he got a bright future ahead of him. The one thing I will say.
Why did she miss a home? Oh, y'all can't see it. He's on Twitter, so I see his Twitter comments.
Yeah, I will be honest with you guys. It's going to be very difficult for me not to say that Jayden's the best quarterback in the NFC because Hurts has not taken steps that I expected to see. Jordan Love really good this year again, but
rookie year.
I know
if anything, that speaks to the mid in the NFC. I keep it big.
That unfortunately is also true. The other person.
Wait, what did D-Mac just say?
But he might be the best quarterback in the
JD5 the
NFC.
best in the NFC.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll let you finish, T-Mac. But as long
That's
as
what I'm
Matthew
saying, Jada. I thought she was
as
just
long as
pregnant.
Matthew Stafford is still breathing in that conference,
You know how
he's the best
celebrity kids
quarterback
do.
in that division.
Hey,
or in that
man,
conference.
AZ Farm.
All of it.
We're just one playoff masterclass away from reviving those conversations. You know,
Who said Kyle McCord?
I don't know who said Kyle.
If he has a game tonight, watch out.
Anybody got? I know y'all about to talk about. Y'all was having random convo while I was away. Appreciate y'all for keeping it going in the float. Thank y'all. Anybody want to chime in on the game though from actually last night before we continue to move the show? Because I know it's like 2:35 already.
Oh yeah, the Commanders Bucs.
Which game are we on?
Commanders Bucs. Yeah, we were waiting.
The game of the night, the game of the weekend.
About time. We was waiting on this. We was waiting on you to come back.
Also, Penix.
Yeah,
interesting to see what kind of year he has.
Man, personally for me, one shout out to Dan and the Commanders for having balls. I think they went for it on fourth down, like
they went on every fourth down, damn near.
4 times.
Every fourth down.
Yeah, so it was ridiculous. They went for it every single time. Where some people feel like they could have kicked a couple of field goals here and there. They chose to go for it. I think that
before you
the biggest ticker for the game, or one of the biggest things.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't like this from the standpoint. We praise it when it works out, but we don't praise it when it doesn't.
And then we kill it when it doesn't work.
We have to be fair about this, and I have no issues with them being aggressive.
I agree with that.
Trust your offense, but if they didn't work out, then y'all will be treating them like Dan Campbell after the NFC Championship.
Yep.
Don't like
We kill it when it don't work, and you're a genius when it does. Yep.
I had to point that out. I'm sorry to have to interrupt you, but you can keep going.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Who's G5? I don't know. Who's G5?
Nah, you fine. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I would have kicked a couple of field goals, but when you got a quarterback that's dynamic, I mean, I understand why they kept it. They went for it on all those times that they went for it. I think they didn't punt the ball at all in this game. So hats off to what he was doing, just period as a quarterback. And one of the biggest things that was highlighted in this game was Mike Evans. I mean, am I lagging, y'all?
No.
Nah, you good.
You good.
Okay. On my end, I'm lagging a little bit. Mike Evans, he made Marshawn like he dominated. Granted, it was first game back from injury.
Oh, say it, please.
Injury all year. Mish, do you know what dynamic mean, Mish? Are you telling me Jayden Daniels is not a dynamic quarterback?
Oh Lord.
Oh no.
I be trying to use the correct word, but y'all make it like I be using the wrong wording. Like I'm confused.
No, dynamic is the right word to use for Jayden.
She just hates because of the made.
She just doesn't agree. I'm assuming, but no, dynamics. You used it right.
But I don't understand how she can. Okay, I don't understand how somebody can disagree with that. But yeah, play the game, Austin Eckler. Capture the game, player of the game. And without that catch by Austin Eckler, we don't know what happens the rest of that Commanders drive. So a really big shout out to him. That's why as the guy that they went out and got. He's a special team all-pro guy. He's a guy that be quiet, Milo. There's a guy that can have a couple of good carries or catches out the backfield when Brian Robinson is non-existent. Last night he was 10 carries, 16 yards. I was disappointed with his performance. A lot of Commanders fans are calling for a new running back to come in that room now. A lot of Commander fans are calling for a new running back, a game-changing running back, and we'll see what happens with them going forward. Terry was fine. He had a touchdown, but also De'Ami Brown stepped up big time and helped him out offensively as well. As far as the defense or the Bucs offense, I mean, I was okay. I wanted the Bucs to be more aggressive, personally, for me. I think the Bucs wasn't aggressive enough. Baker only threw the ball 18 times compared to Jayden Daniels 35. I think the Commanders also had a drive where they had like a was it 9 minutes? Am I wrong? Was it like 9 minutes or something like that? A 9-minute drive? I can't remember. I think they had like a 9-minute drive. Let me look at the time of possession. Hold on.
That sounds right.
Time of possession was 35-24. So shout out to Commanders for that.
Are you talking about that last drive, Ev?
I don't know if it was the last drive. I can't remember.
Like a second, I think it was like a second quarter or something.
In the second quarter, they had a 17-play drive, 9 minutes, 8 seconds.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm referring to. There we go. Yeah. So really, bro, it was just hats off to the Commanders, bro. It was a great win. They haven't had a playoff win in years. I think since 2005, I want to say it was. That might have been the Seahawks game if I remember it correctly. I don't know. Or Bucs game. I don't know. I can't remember. But here nor there. Good win for them. As far as the Bucs, get more healthy next year, come back and try to do it all over again. That's my brief thoughts. But Wager's up here. Wager's actually a Commanders fan. I'm gonna let Wager, get his thoughts up on the game.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's good with you, bro?
Ain't shit. First half, man, Lattimore was getting toasted. But look what happened in the second half. Mike Evans ain't do shit. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I was having like a heart attack almost for not taking the points. But I mean, that's how we got here all season. Like that's literally how we got here all season. Like going for it on 3rd and 4th, like every fucking game almost. Like I saw this one stat that said that like we led the league by like 50 more like EPA, like more than any other team from going for it. Like it's like a 50 extra like EPA, like insane fucking amount more. And like that's why we kept going for it, because that's what we did all season. A lot of people said we couldn't win if we didn't have a run game. And I kept saying we don't need to run the ball to win. And look, we won and we couldn't run the ball for shit. So I guess that's all I really got. I'm just happy to get a win, like 20 fucking years, bro. But on to Detroit now. So, and I'm thinking we gonna win. I ain't scared, bro. Like I love my quarterback, my team. And
You say you
Jayden is
think
just,
y'all gonna? You
man.
say you think y'all gonna win?
Yeah.
Oh
The
shit.
fuck I look like if I say we gonna lose, bro? Like I ain't no bitch.
I love it.
Like I got confidence. But Jayden, man, Jayden is just so cool, collected. Like nothing phases him.
Yeah.
And he just doesn't make mistakes ever. Like, and then like last night he was getting popped a little bit. Like the play calling by Cliff in the first half, like I wasn't like all that happy with. A lot of stuff I would have called a little differently. But I mean, it worked out for us. Like we won in the second half. Second half, the defense really showed up. Baker Mayfield trucked the shit out of fucking Bobby Wagner, but Bobby got his get back with that fumble recovery. So, and that what ended up when this that is what, like, that's why we won the game. So, and then that 3rd and 1 where the Bucs fucking the missed
Oh
timing on the snap.
yeah.
Man, that dog, I couldn't fucking believe it. But
Bro, I forgot all about that play, bro. I couldn't believe it, bro. Like Baker had the ball in his hands without even expecting to have the ball in his hands. Like I don't know, bro.
yeah, that shit was
Ridiculous, bro.
crazy, man.
Ridiculous.
But
Ridiculous.
yeah, and then they had to kick that field goal, which ended up costing them because we just ran the fucking clock out. And man, when that shit hit the fucking upright, dog, my heart stopped for a second. But that shit bounced the
That was
right
scary
way.
as
So,
fuck, don't it?
bro, man, I was just, that shit was crazy, man. I couldn't
Bro, I'm
believe it.
looking at that shit like, bro. I'm like, no way, bro. No way, bro. No way.
You had to shout out
I
Jayden for
don't.
breaking that tackle though, because
Nah,
Oh
big
yeah,
time.
oh my
Yeah, big
god,
time.
man, when fucking yeah, man, I thought he was done. Like I
because
thought the dude had him.
if
But
he has to kick, because if y'all have to kick the field goal from that spot,
oh yeah, yes,
it's probably a miss.
probably, yeah.
Yeah,
But
the play call. I mean, I don't know. I get it. You know, the misdirection and all that. You know what I'm saying? The play action and all that type of stuff. But man, that's super duper risky, bro. Because Kansas, he really could have got him.
yeah,
Unfortunately, he ended
yeah,
up grabbing his towel, and JD gave him a little stiff arm. You know, got the first
yep.
down. But man, that shit was super duper risky. But yeah, man,
Yep.
shout out, man. But
Yeah,
listen,
and then another stat I saw, the only 2 quarterbacks ever in a road playoff game to have 0 turnovers and 0 punts, 2003 Peyton Manning and 2024 Jayden Daniels. So
Shout out them.
I
Shout
saw
out
that
them.
too.
Some good
Yeah,
company.
shout
0
out.
punts, 0 turnovers.
Some good company.
Pretty impressive for a rookie debut, bro.
A
I'm
good
not gonna
stat.
lie. I can't take that away. That's a pretty impressive for a rookie debut.
yeah.
Absolutely.
And then Terry, man, Terry fucking balled the fuck out. They couldn't stop him at all. And that and like I've been saying this since Terry got drafted,
Just
all
this
he needed was a real fucking
conversation.
quarterback.
Mm-hmm. Preach.
Why
And,
is
and they JD and Terry been one of the better pairings in the league this year from a quarterback and wide receiver perspective.
Yep.
Obviously you think of Burrow and Chase and many more. So I want to definitely give Terry his flowers because this is a guy that's been in some quite top 10 talk, but majority for the most part top 15 talk. And I think he cemented himself in that area. Without question marks, I should say. I'll probably put himself over some of the guys that was, his peers this season. And that not Commanders. Well, I'm not saying they're gonna lose next week, but if they do lose next week, I think they're off to a good start. Like D-Mac said, how the Broncos are ahead of the curve, the Commanders are ahead of the curve. Just as much when you look at those two teams. So we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be a good offseason for you guys, I believe. A lot of money to spend, and good starting blocks: quarterback, wide receiver, Frankie.
Y'all targeting T?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, we need anybody. So,
I don't know if
and like we got the money too. So
there's about damn near 10 teams that said they gonna get T.
Well, everybody
I
targeting T
mean,
apparently.
even if we don't get him, like I'm cool. So like I'm not tripping if we don't get him.
Can somebody explain to me how there's? I'm sorry. Can somebody explain to me how this Drake JD5 conversation got started in the chat? I feel like it was
Jordan Wilson
But
randomly typed.
that's the
Jordan
talk
Wilson
right
randomly.
now.
Nah,
that's
Jordan Wilson
literally
randomly
the
typed
talk
it.
in
I
the
don't know
chat.
why. I don't know why he typed it. He just randomly typed it.
I ain't gonna hold you. I've typed it and I have not looked at the chat since.
This is looking ahead.
But why did you type it though?
No,
I'm
I
confused.
said Drake is gonna be better in 2026, and I said talk soon, and I have not seen the response.
Okay, but
I mean,
unnecessary.
obviously,
y'all be doing that BJ shit that be getting on my nerves as a Saints fan. Sometimes it's okay for just to let niggas find out. Y'all just be doing stuff for no reason. Like, why Drake needed to be brought into it?
damn, you policing my trolling now? That's crazy, man.
It's a bad troll. 2,
It's not gonna
I'm
be
not
bad.
policing it. I'm just saying. Now, when
Whoever
niggas
just
come back,
subscribed,
because
thank you.
trust me, people are gonna take even though they're not gonna give a fuck that you trolling. Because if say Drake isn't better than Jayden next year, niggas gonna bring this up. Oh, Jordan Wilson said that. I guess.
Hey, the 2026 season is not next year, but the year after.
We just,
when we get some people. Nah, never mind.
Bro, niggas remember apparently BJ rooting for the Bucs after they beat us. I don't even remember when the fuck that was.
Am I missing something? Who's Drake?
I think it was
May.
What?
Drake May.
Shit.
I think that the Commanders, as far as their wide receiver 2 situation is concerned, because they do need one.
They do.
I think that they would be a really nice landing spot for Emeka Ibuka if they were going to take him at the back end of the first round. Obviously, they're going to be picking 24 at the earliest. I think.
Yeah, I'll take somebody out the draft too.
Yeah, so I think you would be a good guy.
I'd rather take
Nah,
that than sign a
don't
free
worry
agent,
about him. He's
like,
going to the
honestly.
Patriots in the second round.
Y'all
the
put sugar in
Commanders
it.
could take him before the Patriots, but again, Commanders also could use some interior offensive line help, so we'll see.
Is
Yeah.
Wager activist
Yes.
Raven?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you prefer a new running back or a new wait, I'm saying that wrong. Would you prefer that y'all draft a running back and sign a receiver in free agency, or draft a receiver and sign a running back in free agency?
I mean, I'm honestly fine with either. Like, I just hope that we get some help on defense. Like that's
Okay.
like the offense is a concern, but I mean, you saw how the offense was with the pieces they had this
Yeah.
year. Like it was very, very good, and like our downfall was like our defense, in my opinion, for a lot of the games, because the 5 losses we had, like if you watch those games, like we lost because the defense gave up big plays, like at the end, like the Steelers game, the Cowboys game. Those were all lost on one play at the very end of the game, which was from the secondary. So, like, I hope that we get some good help on defense, like in the secondary. But I mean, since the wide receiver market is a lot higher, I mean, I probably would draft a wide receiver, like over paying one. But it also just it it depends who it is, I guess. Like, cause T Higgins cool, but like that don't like I'm not like if we don't get T, like I'm fine.
You're
with
not sad about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering.
All right. Anybody else? Well, also, I missed one thing. Anybody got any grades for Lamar and then Josh Allen and Jayden Daniels in the playoffs on wild card quarterback grades? I know we gave. I know CJ gave a lot of B's.
Lamar and
CJ.
Josh get an A. Jayden gets an A minus A, but not A because he played very well. So I think they'll get A's. Yeah.
I'm giving.
Maybe a Lamar A-, maybe A-.
Yeah, they all get A's from me for.
Okay. I can't remember, Cliff. I think it was 50 plus. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong.
Cap space.
Yeah.
No, we have 105 million. We're third with 105 million cap space.
Whoa.
That's a lot of money, bro. I
Yep.
ain't gonna lie. That's ridiculous.
Whoa. Y'all
Hey,
better
brother,
go
don't spend it on
spend
Albert
it.
Hainsworth. Okay, don't spend it on Albert Hainsworth.
That Albert Hainsworth crowd check was crazy, bro. That was, if I'm remembering correctly, I was in high school. I think that was a 7-year, $100 million
He was in
contract.
high school.
That shit was
Yeah, that was
nuts.
insane.
It was ridiculous. Now, granted, he was a dog in Tennessee.
Before
was a
that,
dog in
yeah,
Tennessee.
Like he
before
was
that,
a
yeah.
dog in Tennessee. He was a dog in
He came
Tennessee,
to
bro.
Draft a
he
receiver, sign
came
running
to
back. Running
Redskins.
back
Shorty didn't even want to get in shape. That was
And
crazy.
then there's like
bro.
a few players like that are on the team now that played very well that are on like 1-year deals that I hope we like
Mm-hmm.
sign. Like Jeremy Chin, I believe, is on a 1-year deal and he played
He
Okay.
had
really
he had
well.
a tough breakup on Mike Evans yesterday.
Yeah.
I
So
think it was Mike or McMillan. I think it was Mike.
I
Already
will
know.
say you should let Dan Quinn know that if y'all ever come a chance of if Marshawn's on your team and Mike Evans on the other side, let that nigga play man.
man,
Don't zone 50,
yeah,
15 yards behind the line. None of that bullshit. No.
like
Let that nigga play man.
yeah,
You think that was a problem yesterday?
after the
I
first
think that
two
was a
play,
horrible problem.
like
Marshawn, here's the thing. Marshawn's not fast. Marshawn also has a gimpy ass hamstring.
yeah,
Having him have to try and essentially catch up with Mike Evans, not a good idea.
yeah,
Terrible idea.
yeah,
10 out of 10, don't fucking recommend.
nah, like
You let Mike, like Mike is taller and bigger than Marshawn.
mhm,
He always has been.
yeah,
Marshawn gets in that nigga's head because
mhm,
he just immediately off the, as soon as height, he's on that nigga ass immediately. And he makes it difficult. You don't know. You don't get to run your route all nice and pretty and fun. Fuck you. No. That is how Dennis has let Marshawn play. Dennis let Marshawn play that way against Mike his entire career, and that is why he's successful. Do not have him play Mike Evans
yep,
15 yards back. It's not gonna fucking work. Let him man up that nigga.
yep. Like after Lattimore got burned like the second or third time,
Oh,
I
my bad,
honestly
Byron. You know what I meant.
like
Go
I
ahead.
I honestly just wanted him to get them both ejected. Like at that point, like after
I
he
thought
got
he was
burned,
going to. I'm gonna be for
yeah,
real. I was like, he's getting frustrated. He's definitely getting frustrated.
yeah. But we changed shit up in the second half. I believe Samer still was on him a lot, and Mikey's really good, man. As a rookie, like one of the best rookie like players, honestly, last year. Samer still was, and like y'all saw it last night too. So
Yeah, Todd Bowles ain't gonna have a job after
Hey,
next
I'm gonna
year.
tell you right now, Mike Cliff, you Mike, I don't know who you are, so this is not me coming at you crazy. Marshawn was my cornerback his entire career, but this year. The nigga's not fast. I don't give a fuck what a fucking 40 time tells you. Go look, pull up Marshawn Lattimore tape
It's got
and tell me
wait.
he's fast.
I
Guys
was
are
gonna
He's
say,
not
scoring.
fast.
Guys
dang
are
it.
scoring 40 times.
I was supposed to say combine speed and NFL speed are not even the same.
I was
I've
gonna say you
seen
got
that nigga.
pads
Trust me.
on.
I've
Shit,
seen my
Marshawn
nigga
hurt.
get burnt a few times
Like
by
40
real
time,
fast
hold on.
niggas.
That 40 time was also 7 years ago.
Yeah, like calling
Like
a 40 time from a veteran player, like that don't even make
Lamar
sense.
don't run no 4.4 anymore.
Lamar,
Hey,
Well, he might.
Marshawn might have
Maybe
run
I'm
that.
wrong.
Marshawn might
Maybe
have run
4.5.
the closest Marshawn ran to that 4.36 was his rookie year.
Oh, we ran a
Marshawn ain't do that
4.36 at the
shit ever
combine.
again.
Damn.
Trust me. I love my dude. I love Marshawn. Damn. Marshawn is not fucking fast. Never really has been, bruh. It's never been his game.
But I got a call. I heard y'all were talking about Commanders potentially getting a running back. I think they should look draft. Y'all saw him. Cam Scatterbo, man.
I was thinking
That might be the guy, man.
They
That
should
might
not.
Cam,
No,
my
they have
guy
too many
Cam in
holes. They
DC,
should not
I
man.
want
be
them
doing
to.
Cam,
I
like
want
I
them
hope
to
we
either
get
keep.
someone like
drafted.
that. That's someone like that. Get a 3-down back that can run, that can catch out the backfield. That's something that would
You
fit
trying to?
perfectly.
Are
Are
we
y'all
sure that
trying
Cam's a
to
3
move
down
on
back?
from B-Rob?
B-Rob's cooked.
That's what it sounded like to me from Commanders
I don't
fans.
know. I don't know
Wow.
what, and it's been really this year. Like against
His vision's
solid or
fucking
good
terrible.
defensive lines, he's not good.
His vision's
And
fucking terrible.
And it's kind of like that Lamar effect, where with Jayden in the backfield and Jayden at the quarterback position, he's going to get more yards per carry than he should. If that was who'd they have last year? Sam Howell. If that was Sam Howell, he'd probably have 3 yards a carry right now. Maybe borderline. He'd be fighting 2. He's not good. So they need to get a fresh guy. Omari Hampton would be cool, but I think he goes early. But yeah, they need a 3-down back next year. Eckler, if he was a little bit younger, would have been a perfect signing, but just not. It ain't gonna fit him. But they needed a solid wide receiver, which you can get in free agency.
Y'all
And you
don't
draft
think-
a running back.
You don't think they keep Eckler like?
I think they can
for
keep
depth?
him. I think they keep him, but as a starting 3-down back,
No,
I think they
well,
should
of
get a
course
fresh
not.
guy.
No.
I think they should get someone to fill B-Rob's role, which is I think 65% of the snaps. Keep Eckler what he's doing.
Gotcha.
Yep. Any other comments on this?
Damn,
Oh,
niggas
well.
completely out on B-Rob now. That's all I care
I
about.
definitely feel like you
That's
got
what the Commanders
Eckler.
fans saying,
Eckler's
bro.
a cool little gadget guy, pass catcher, out of the backfield. Eckler could just do a lot of things, man. He makes plays. He's a playmaker. B-Rob, I don't know about him, bro. I feel like that you need because like I just said, all that about Eckler, right now you need a workhorse, and I don't know if B-Rob can be that, at least not successfully. Let's put it like
And
that.
then B-Rob wasn't the same post-injury as he was before he got injured.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up. He got hurt this year,
Yeah,
and
he
he
was
was
like 3 or
playing
4
well
games.
prior. He was playing well prior to going down. And he's clearly been a lesser player since he's returned. But I don't know if that's reason enough to be like we completely have to pivot. But maybe that's life, man. If you can upgrade, people are always going to err on the side of doing so. So I get it.
Rudy, that's another
And
guy.
I think,
RJ Harvey, man, that's a dog right there. That's another guy Commanders should look at.
Wes, I think Z-Farm made a good point, right? That B-Rob, even as bad as you could say he was this season, right? He's benefiting from the run throw of Jayden Daniels right now. So if that, you feel me, like they probably want to look into somebody who they feel like can I want to say carry the load himself.
Yeah, if you gave like even I won't even name like the top guys, like if you gave them, and I know it's not possible, I'm just throwing a name like prototype. If you gave them AK, imagine what their offense would be out of the backfield. Like how much just more
It's
dynamic,
a different
more
type of
explosive.
wiggle. No yummy.
That should be like the Lions, almost type shit. That should be crazy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's what everybody
okay.
wants, right? They want a duo backfield like Gibbs and David Montgomery, which y'all don't have that. What the Kings don't have that. Like y'all don't have a Gibbs, y'all don't have a David Montgomery. Let's start there. But y'all do have an Austin Eckler who is a good pass catcher who can do a couple other things, right? Now y'all just need a workhorse, man, and whether or not that's Brian Robinson Jr. going into the future, y'all just have to think about that.
Did anyone give their like opinion on Baker throwing 6 times in the second half?
Terrible.
Yeah, I said they had
terrible
to
call.
That
is a terrible idea.
That's
Yeah, like,
I don't
what
recommend
gives
that
you
at
that?
all. I mean, Bucky Irvin was playing well. Don't get me wrong, but I
But-
still don't understand that.
But Baker was cooking with the ball. We've seen it all year. Yes, he does throw his picks, but he
Mhm.
can get you down the field.
But you live with it though.
But
Yeah,
and you live with it. But the
exactly.
thing is, the Commanders, their secondary is not great. They have Benjamin St. Juice out there, and
Oh my
Latimer's
God.
getting cooked.
Yep.
Like that's
they
why I
were
was.
able to
I'm
throw
like,
the ball
really?
on them.
Like people was like, this is on because I was in Sports After Dark last night. They're like, this is on Baker. No, this ain't on Baker. I'd be surprised if Bowles has his job
I
next
didn't even
year.
I
after
didn't
next
even
year.
know that nigga fucking only threw 6 times. I
Yeah.
knew I definitely obviously could tell that there was a dip. I didn't know it was just 6 fucking times.
After the game, I said in the afterplay, I'm like, he threw 18 times. People were like, what?
Hakeem Bearson.
I was like, dang, like 18 times. That's crazy. And he
Damn,
completed
man, I
15.
want
It's
that
not like
nigga
he
as my
was
OC.
terrible.
That's my head
He
coach.
completed 15 passes, had a great quarterback rating, and they were pretty solid throws. The 3 he missed, I mean, I think he had one bad throw all game. So I was confused by that. But yeah, it's disappointing from Tampa. I thought they would be better.
I don't know if Todd Bowles gets fired. I know you just said it, Z Farm. I don't know. If
Not
Todd
this year.
Bowles
I
gets
think next
fired.
year. I think next year
Next year, I could possibly see it
I think they'll
happening,
look at it.
but
They're another
I
one
don't
and
think
doneer
he
out.
gets.
Yeah.
I don't think he gets fired this year. The Glazer family, I think that's their name, the Glazers.
Yeah.
That own the Bucs. They stuck with Dirk Cutter for years, bro, and he was ass. They ain't firing Todd, especially since they were supposed to, after Tom left last year, they were supposed to be rebuilding. That didn't end up doing that. Went to the playoffs. I think won a playoff game. I think, and
What
then
happened to
this year
Leftwich getting the starting job? Wasn't Leftwich supposed to be like next in?
he was supposed to be, but they kept Bowles.
Yeah.
They kept Todd.
Considering their fee, I think they do take a corner in this draft. Someone like a Baron, Amos, Siobhan Reevel's a name to look out for. I think they'll be taking a corner because their corner room is pretty thin right now. I do think with the NFC stacking wide receivers, I think they do take a guy that can be a 1.
Yeah.
Man, good talks, man. On the playback for basketball. Woohoo!
You see that nigga face in that chair?
No, I knew that's why he was coming up here to do that though. Like I literally knew that's why he was coming up here to do that.
Let's go talk about the OKC Thunder. Woohoo.
Let's talk about.
I ain't
I
gonna
was
lie.
like, you see this nigga face right now?
Shout out to
But I guess that's what you here for, Wes.
that was a good ass game
said
though
what?
last night.
I said, I guess that's what you here for.
My quarterback does not disappoint. That's why they put us at the 8 o'clock game.
Man,
And that's why
JD,
they put us at it next week too.
you know what's
Oh,
crazy,
we're not
Ed?
gonna talk
I
Rams
said
Vikings.
that last week.
Nah,
I
not
said, bro,
really.
don't let JD
No.
Not really.
Don't let
Okay.
JD go do something crazy,
Nah,
bro. The talks
I
about
mean,
him
if
gonna be
anybody want,
crazy.
I'm
Bro,
not begging to
have
talk about it. I was
a
just
young
wondering.
phenom,
I
bro.
don't think
Like
it's gonna be much
you
for
don't
me to
gotta hype
say.
him up so much, bro. Drake May
But
I honestly, the only
why
person
do
I want
y'all?
to talk
I
about
don't
is
know.
Wes.
I don't know when it became like Jayden Daniels versus Drake May, bro. I have no problem with Jayden Daniels, bro. He's a young black quarterback doing big
It's
things.
Can't
been
they
Jayden
both
Daniels
be
versus
great?
Drake May ever since the Commanders had the number 2 pick, and it was solidified
And
last
what
year.
happened to Caleb in this conversation? Can't they both be
These
great?
buns, nah.
I'm
Caleb
sorry.
not in these
Well,
talks.
that was the combo
I
last year.
wanted
Was
equity.
who are they taking it to, Jaden or Drake?
Even Caleb Williams too. He's fine.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm trying to. No, I'm just saying, bro. Like, what? I talk about Drake May. Trust me, I jazz Drake May. But I'm also gonna talk about Jaden, bro. He a good QB, gang. And he's actually it's happening in my backyard. That's really what makes me pay more attention. The fact that it's happening to somebody that does not live
Okay.
here.
That's starting to make sense.
Yo, Ev.
Yo,
So I woke up at 8:30 a.m. and we not gonna talk my game. Okay, that's what's going on.
if you want to add some thoughts, feel free, bro. What you got to say about your game?
Well, we not gonna preview
He
that talk
was.
though.
Right.
He
Anybody wants
wasn't
to
really
preview? If
trying
anybody wants to
to.
preview or add thoughts to the game, feel free. Like as far as the Rams and the Vikings.
That team been patiently waiting too.
He has been, dude. T,
Nah,
go
it's
Nobody
ahead.
gonna say nothing.
Nah, it's cool. Nah, it's cool. Ev. Niggas don't want to hear, bro. We can move
Come
on. We
on.
can start playback, bro.
You mean
Come on,
niggas don't
don't
want
do
to hear it? Feel free.
Nigga, just
Feel
threw you
free.
the loop and you
But I
said,
already said this
nah, I
morning.
don't want to
NBA
jump.
talks.
Yeah,
I already said this
Wes,
morning.
they
NBA
gonna
talks are
gas
not
me like I
guaranteed.
ain't
How do
just
you
said
want to
NBA,
jump? What's
bro.
up
I
with
already
that,
said
T?
NBA talks are not guaranteed today. I don't care to talk about NBA today. I said that at 11 a.m., bro. If you want to
NBA.
add some
He
extra
did
thoughts on
say
the
He
that.
Rams and
did
the
say
Vikings,
that when we
yeah, if
started
you
the
want to add
show.
some extra thoughts on the Rams and the Vikings, feel free. We're talking about college basketball when we hit the playback. Not starting
That's a
NBA.
shame, man. That's a shame.
It's not a shame. College basketball was great this weekend. If you wasn't tapped in, that's on you.
NBA paying the bills, and you don't want to talk about
You
NBA.
get NBA
That's
at least
amazing.
4 days a
All
week.
right.
Relax.
All
NBA ain't drawing in 80 viewers on YouTube. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm
NBA would if he would actually talk about
crying.
NBA. He never talks about NBA on YouTube for the most part.
D-Mac. I said D-Mac, not T. T, you want to say anything about your game tonight, though? 8 o'clock? 5 hours?
I would just say, like, I think it'll be a good matchup. I think it'll be a not necessarily high scoring game, but higher scoring game than the games we've seen so far, and probably a lot of yards both sides. I think one thing, like people have looked at, I don't think my offense has been producing, and I'm well aware of that. But in these last couple games, I feel like our defense has taken another step. I think Shula's been doing a great job of sending extra guys, just mixing up coverages from zone to man, disguising coverages. I think Chris Shula's done a really good job with this group. I think we're getting pretty good production out of the secondary. That's not that great, but in terms of production wise, I'm not complaining for what they are. I think my front is real, so it should be an interesting game because I think we can get pressure on Darnold, just like we kind of did in the first game. And when we get pressure, he makes bad decisions. He reverts his old ways. So, just looking forward to the game. Um, I think Puka's big today. I think D Rob gets a good catch today. I think D Rob's probably that third guy out there for majority of the game, majority of the snaps. And I think Kyron gets in the end zone today. But yeah,
Nah, I'm looking forward to this game. I'm looking forward to this game. Come up in 5 hours. I am going to make time for gaming purposes as well. That's why I'm not putting a point of emphasis to talk about the NBA and college basketball for the next 2 hours or 3 hours. I know how it can go, and I don't think anything really stood out this past weekend. That's worth talking about for an hour, hour and a half. But we'll see. In the title, it's going to be both sports. But as far as this game, looking forward to it. Anytime you can watch playoff football, that's what matters. It's time. Win or go home. I think you guys have two really good wide receivers on the outside, on top of Kyron Williams, with a couple of young guys on the defensive end that makes plays throughout the course of games. Also the Vikings been who they have been all year for the most part, offensively and defensively. Pretty much balanced. It was 14-3 season. Sam Darnold stepped in, had a good year. Aaron Jones started off pretty good in my opinion, a little shaky. You still got Jettas, you got Addison, you got TJ, and all the guys on defense and how they dial up things. So, from a competitive game standpoint, I think it will be that. I did think the Commanders and Bucs was going to be probably the best game of the weekend, and I think it probably was that. Yeah, I think that was the best game of the weekend to me, at least. And I think this game will fall right behind. I think the Vikings and Rams game is going to be a good game, personally. I can't wait to watch it. Minnesota sitting at -2.5, spread wise, and yeah, man, that's pretty much all I really got to say about it. No extra words. Personally, he's ready to watch some football.
if you're a smart man, you take Kyron touchdown, Puka touchdown, Rams money line. If you're a smart man, or the spread.
That shit ain't gonna happen.
No, that's
You
just
gonna lose your money.
I need something real. I got a no sweat bet. So I mean,
nah, I ain't gonna hold it. You're a smart man. You'll
Smart
take
man don't lose your
Kyron
money.
money line. You'll take Kyron touchdown, Jefferson touchdown, Puka and Addison. Call it a day.
Kyron,
Another fucking donation to FanDuel, man, or wherever the fuck you donate to.
Kyron, Jettis, Puka, and Jordan Addison.
There are kids
them.
starving in the
Welcome.
fucking streets, and you could donate to charities. Instead you give it to fucking
all
FanDuel.
four of
Man.
them
Shout
are-
out to y'all.
no sweat.
This is gonna be a high. This is gonna be a high scoring game, bro. It might be 3 touchdowns on both sides.
No sweat ski.
Okay. State Farm Stadium. We'll be there.
Yeah, I'm just using my no sweat bet. That's it. And I'm just chilling today.
But I will say, Ev, on the funny aspect of that, it is in Arizona. From what I've seen, a lot of Rams fans are actually going. So should feel like a home atmosphere in there. No funny.
I'm gonna be for real, T. They gotta leave home. Like, you need a break from what you're dealing
And I
with.
ain't gonna lie, if I start hearing
I
them
would
chants calling that
absolutely
stadium, it's
go. And I know those tickets are cheaper right now from what I've seen because I have a
They
Vikings
sold
fan.
out. The entire lower bowl got sold out super fast.
Yeah, one of my friends, she's a Vikings fan that lives in Arizona, oddly enough, and she's gonna go to the game. And she was saying, "Wow, the tickets are actually a lot cheaper than she thought they would be for a playoff game." And I'm like, "Yeah, that was intentional." Yeah.
If I felt like driving up there today, I would have. But yeah,
Watch, you can hear skull.
Yep. Hey, listen, Miles, you should go to this game too because this is gonna be the only home playoff game you'll see in a while. my
Jordan,
friend.
you
might
see how
as
you
well
made
go
that?
down there.
You see how you made
How
that?
did
little
Miles get straight?
You see how you made
The
that?
only
little
home
troll
game that
comment,
the
Jordan?
Cardinals gonna see.
What's up,
That's
T?
exactly why you got the coach you deserve, nigga. That's exactly why you got the coach you deserve. No Ben Johnson, bitch ass nigga. That's why you got the coach you deserve. And fuck the Patriots. Fucking Josh Allen.
Y'all
Patriots.
are angry today.
T, just worry about your game tonight, brother.
I ain't gonna lie. I think it's gonna be a good game though. I'm looking.
It better
forward to this.
be
I've
the
been looking
fuck.
forward to
I
this
want a
all week.
high scoring game. I'm serious.
I've been
No
looking forward to this
defense.
matchup all week, bro.
I know, right?
I keep it a bean.
We're missing
Like,
we've been like missing like a
we missing
34,
a
31
shootout
type
game.
game.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. I need a high scoring, no defense found
I
like
honestly
ass
thought
game, bruh.
I thought
like a
Commanders
game-winning
Bucs would give a
touchdown.
shootout.
That's what I thought. So
To be fair, Ari, that kind of what it was in the last one. Like,
yeah, but it was kind of mid. I didn't really like it. I need this one to be like a It ain't got to be Bucks Rams. I mean, it don't have to be Bills Rams, right? Where that shit was like up and down the field. But give me something. Give me fuck. Just give me like a high scoring offensive game. I need everybody to score.
Like exactly, one of them games where my parlays are gonna hit.
I'm not betting today because fuck the NFL.
Like
but
anytime touchdowns or Stafford
Jordan,
yards or something.
If you don't add Rams to that bitch, I hope your shit don't pop like hit. No, if you any nigga who don't add Rams money line or the Rams spread, I hope your parlay miss.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't confident enough of y'all to do all that.
Yeah,
Now.
I
Maybe.
wouldn't even take nothing like that.
I don't even care, bro. Just score points and
Thank
lots
y'all.
of them.
Thank y'all.
Yeah,
Thank
because
y'all.
once I
Thank
start taking
y'all.
money,
Thank y'all.
oh my bad,
Thank
my
y'all.
bad.
Thank
Sorry.
y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah. Again, when I do that dropping, it's no disrespect. It's just to end the show. It's literally just to end. Yeah. It's gonna go on and on and on. I'll be on the time crunch. I'm trying to follow a schedule. Thank y'all for all the support today, bro. It's literally it's literally means a lot to me, bro. It means the world to me. Down to the subscribers, down to the likes, down to the comments, down to coming up on the stage. Thank y'all. If you are not subscribed to the platform, y'all make sure you all hit that subscribe button. The show is live every single day, Monday through Friday. So when we come back tomorrow, we're gonna be talking about the Vikings and Rams. We're gonna be looking ahead to some of the we're gonna be looking ahead to some of the divisional matchups, obviously, and then everything else that we didn't touch on or we probably missed out on. With that being said, the second half of the show will move to playback. The second half of the show today is going to move to playback. If you want to come to playback, you can pull up to playback. When we get to playback, we're going to talk about college basketball and NBA over the weekend. Anything to highlight or point out or whatever the case may be. However long ago, we'll see. If not, that's fine too. But again, thank y'all for the support. It means the world. Don't forget Vikings and Rams at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure y'all tap into that so you can chime in on the talks tomorrow. The link to join the playback room is on this video. It's going to say live nightly watch parties. You can click that link. It don't cost no money to sign up and join the room. It's an app you can easily download. It is free. And just thank y'all for all the support, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all that all the time. It just means a lot to me. And I'm gonna continue to try to better the platform and continue to keep things going and continue to be consistent. So thank y'all. I'll see y'all on playback. Playback.tv/fact and stats. Playback.tv/fact and stats. A platform I have a partnership with that allows me to host a show there. If I want to, or we just have watch parties. So I'm gonna end this. I'll see y'all back here at 11 a.m. Eastern time. And I'm going to go ahead and start the playback room right now. Sign up and join the playback room. Playback.tv/facts and stats.